All right, let's go ahead and start. How is everybody doing out there? Hopefully pretty good. I am really hoping I started this correctly. If anything messes up, just let me know. Trying to figure out how this is going. But yeah, hopefully y'all are doing good out there. I know this is my first time live streaming over here on, of course, the main collectibles channel. And then, oh yeah, I've always been curious. Is it Igor? Which is it? I know in chat you probably can't tell me, but yeah, welcome. I see you're here. I'm glad you got the heads up. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, which is it Igor like EE, or is it Igor with like I? I'm curious about that. Which is it? You're on the clock. No pressure. I don't know how long the stream delay is either, but you know. Igor. Okay. That's what I was thinking. We're good. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm going to give it a few minutes. I guess we will discuss. So, how are you guys doing out there? Good? Very good? Yeah. Yeah, they had I picked like the worst day to stream because for us out here, it was basically like what was it? Like not time zone change, daylight savings time or something. So we moved forward an hour basically. So it was like right when midnight hit or something, it goes, oh, it's 12 a.m. No, actually it's 1 a.m. So yeah, I'll probably be smacking the mic quite a bit. But yeah, I see. Yeah, you're the first one here. Welcome. I am hoping it's looking good. Hopefully. Yeah, let me know if the stream starts messing up or anything. Because yeah, you're my guinea pig right now while we're waiting here a little bit. I'm a transformer. Do I sound that bad? Is my audio really bad? Let me see. Can I look at my thing real quick? Let's see. Let me check out the stream on my end. Are you saying the audio is really bad? I'm not even sure. I am. Hopefully it's going decent. Yeah. Are you saying I'm a transformer because I am sounding really bad? Oh, no, it's good. Okay. All right, we're good there. I know I'm just having you guys stare at what's this dude's name again? Chopper right now while we're kind of waiting. You know, it's like a meeting, you know? Like I'll give it 5 minutes to let everybody join. Okay? And we are almost in 5 minutes. It's 10:04 my time right now. That's good. So I guess we got like what we got a countdown or something. Let's see. No, my clock doesn't show me the countdown. All right, I'll just stare at it for like the next minutes. Oh, Igor is a transformer. That makes more sense. Okay. I did not get that. All right. That's very, very good to know. Now I need to look that up. Igor transformer. This better not pop up anything weird, I swear. Igor transformers. Oh, this dude. Which one was he in? Was it I'm trying to remember. Is that the second one? No. Which one is it? Or is it all right, I'll let you tell me. Which one is it? Which Transformers is he from? I mean, obviously there's like tons of Transformers, you know, but which movie was that? Now I'm trying to remember. Is it because actually I have in the Megatron coming, the 3-0 Megatron from Revenge of the Fallen. So maybe that picture was that one, or is it the first one? Third movie. Okay, yeah, the third movie, Dark of the Moon. That one's also really good. Man, I don't know why people don't like the original trilogy as much. Well, the original trilogy is really good, and then 4 and 5 are a little iffy in my opinion. But yeah, so let's go ahead and start now that we are about 5 minutes in. Okay, good, cool. So I hope everybody's doing out there. And a heads up, anyone that joined, I set it to you have to be subscribed for like 1 minute. So just, you know, because obviously millions of people are about to join this live stream, as you can tell. And I don't want to be flooded with comments. You know, you got to at least be subscribed for 1 minute. That's all I ask. Thank you. But yeah, so basically today we're going to be looking through all the kind of pre-orders up on, we'll use Sideshow as a reference and just kind of go through them, discuss, are these figures you need? And we'll talk about other stuff. We'll go like in art site. We'll look at some third party and stuff and discuss basically, are these figures you need? Are they ones you don't need? Stuff like that. Just kind of get your guys' opinion. And I kind of put together, let me make sure it actually shows on my end. Yeah, and we got Sushi Lover in here. And also, thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. The membership, I try to put out some little videos here and there, just kind of discussing like basically upcoming stuff on the channel, show you like figures that came in, try to do like posts basically like showing upcoming stuff. So I try to make the membership worth it, but to be honest, it's more like just supporting the channel. Basically, it's not really something you have to do, but it's cool if you do. And I need to update those as well because you just have the little star next to your name. So yeah, I need to update that to basically just kind of show something cooler, you know. Maybe I'll take my logo, make it different colors, you know. It's funny, the longest one is like 10 years or something. So I guess if you're a member for 10 years, maybe I can make that one gold, but that's kind of wild. 10 years. I'll be old by then, like 34. So yeah. But yeah, so I also put up a little note thing. Can you guys see the notes? I don't know if OBS likes to, okay. Hopefully it's not too overly bright. Hopefully you can actually read that. And then, yeah, Igor, I wish I could get a membership. Yeah. Me too. No, I'm kidding. But no, yeah, memberships are just completely optional stuff. It's basically just supporting the channel a little bit extra, but no, yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, so basically I set up here kind of like a tier list type thing. I pull up an incognito tab, so none of my login stuff, hopefully on Sideshow and stuff, pops in. I don't need you guys logging into my Sideshow and canceling all my orders or anything. So hopefully nothing top secret pops up here, you know, like personal information. If it does, just go blind for a couple minutes, just completely ignore it. Just ignore it. But basically I kind of pulled up notes, just like this random thing I found. We got Hot Toys, I put other, and then we're going to do something kind of afterwards. It's like, you guys tell me what characters you really want to see from Hot Toys or different companies and stuff out there. I know my number one is going to be like Cal Kestis. So basically we need to see a Cal Kestis out there. But yeah, we'll just kind of go through here. You guys tell me your recommendations. We'll go through, kind of do a tier list type thing. And yeah, let's get started. So we'll go to page 3. Technically, I guess this one already released. It's Beetlejuice already. So Beetlejuice, what do you guys think? Is he one that we really need? Like, I don't think I really need him. Sorry, I'm also kind of messing with the stream, making sure it's all pulled up correctly. Yeah, we're looking good. You know, my first time streaming, kind of getting used to it a little bit. Hopefully I can do more in the future if you guys like this. So definitely let me know in the comments or the chat or anything if you're liking the live stream type thing. Probably going to be rambling quite a bit, but yeah, we'll figure it out. But basically the first one up here is Beetlejuice, and good. He's on the middle of the screen because I kind of cropped it a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, this one, personally, not one that I really need. It's also released technically, so it's technically not one for pre-order, but what do you guys think? Is it one that you think we need? And by we, I mean not me, but is it one that you really want in your collection or something? It's also weird because this one is not artisan, but you get 2 semi-artisan head sculpts, like with the yarn and stuff. I mean, it is a bit messy, so yeah. So Igor, I don't think Beetlejuice is cool, but I don't believe you have any horror figures. Oh, I don't think so. Beetlejuice is cool, but I don't believe. I can't read today. I'm trying to peek over my microphone because it's like right in the way, because I have like a little portable monitor as my chat screen right now. I'll have to get a cooler one if I keep doing more live stream stuff like that in the future. But let me read this properly this time. I don't think so. Beetlejuice is cool, but I don't believe you have any horror figures. And that's correct. So I don't really, the same for me is I like horror stuff. I really like paranormal type movies. And it's funny I say paranormal because last night my fiance and I were actually watching the Paranormal Activity movies, which probably wasn't a great idea because we were up late. So now I'm like semi-tired, but then again we had the time jump. I mean, it's not really a time jump, it's I don't know why I called it a time jump, but basically, the whole hour forward, was it spring forward or whatever, so it's like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, so a little extra tired there. But yeah, I don't really collect a bunch of horror figures. I do like horror movies and stuff, but to me, for example, like Pennywise is really cool. If like Hot Toys or InArt makes a new one, that'd be really cool, especially because the new show was really, really good. But personally, I just don't really collect them. I don't really want to look at my shelf and see like, it's that murderer dude right there. Like, oh, remember when that dude stabbed that dude? And I won't get into graphic detail, but stuff like that. So looking at my shelves, I'm not really feeling it. Like kind of different horror characters and stuff. So where should we put Beetlejuice though? Because he's pretty cool, I guess. Like he looks cool, but he's just not one for us. So what tier are we thinking, guys? For me, I'm thinking, nah, I could pass on him. I don't like that suit either. The red one is better. that suit type either. Yeah, didn't he? Yeah, I'm trying to remember the red suit from. This is Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Was that the wedding scene? If I'm remembering correctly. Hopefully. Yeah, you guys can correct. I don't know how the chat delay is, so I know it's not instant or something. So hopefully I'm trying to like fill in the space, while I wait for you guys to kind of tell me stuff too. So I feel like I'm over explaining, but it's fine. So yeah, Beetlejuice. We'll just put him. For me at least, I feel like C tier. Like he's cool. I mean, the price. What is he? 330. It's not too bad for getting like technically 2 artisan head sculpts or something, because you get 2 of them and changeable heads with wool hairstyling. Like that's wild. How do they have artisan and then yeah, I don't know, unless it's not like actually they put stuff in it to kind of, just style it, I guess is a word. I do, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's C tier. Perfect. We're on the same page. So for now, we'll just put him right in C tier. Start with Beetlejuice. I'm not spelling correctly at all. Beetlejuicer, okay. Yes. Not gonna lie, it always throws me off the spelling of his name, Beetlejuice, but yeah, we got it. So that was basically the last page there. Let's go through, because we're starting from the old ones. I know the newer ones are more exciting. They're new and stuff, but we're going to go for the old ones first. And we'll also look at some waitlist figures, kind of like talk about like artisans and stuff that are on waitlist. But let's go for Mr. Knight next. This one, so he's $255. He's not too expensive, but he is, to me at least, a companion piece. So currently, like I really like the Moon Knight show. The saying is, though, I have no clue where his character is going to go. But he's really cool looking. Like, look at that white suit. The mask looks cool, and it also has a light up feature. You get the little scarab, I think it was called, and then like the base and stuff. And the Oscar Isaac head sculpt is really cool. But at the same time, I don't know, how would you display him with the head sculpt or the mask? Because the artisan Moon Knight, currently I have that one on pre-order. I'm still kind of debating in my head a little bit if I want to keep it for sure. So for me, Mr. Knight isn't really a necessary figure, but yeah, definitely let me know where you're thinking tier list wise, because it's a cool one. I do like the look of it, but it's just a companion piece. It's not really necessary. Like the Moon Knight will be cooler. Unfortunately, they only made the one newer Moon Knight, which we'll look at when we look at waitlisted figures. And that one has like a little bit of battle damage and stuff. There's that first Moon Knight with some more clean suit. But this one, yeah, I don't know. If I were to get this one, I would probably put the artisan head sculpt on this and then the actual mask on the Moon Knight, because it's tough. That's why I'm debating on keeping that artisan one, because the suit looks cool. It's an artisan head sculpt, but at the same time, I would kind of like the Moon Knight mask to be on him other than the actual artisan head sculpt, you know what I mean? But yeah, what are we thinking on this one? He's cool, but the head looks like different when I still can't read. But the head looks like different white than the suit. Oh, different. Now you just messed up how I speak. Different. I was just trying to figure out. I was trying to translate. I do like the suit a lot, but yeah, he wouldn't be too good on his own. Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's not really. It's more of a companion piece. You don't really want to have it on it like as his own type of figure. Like it'd be cool, but Mr. Knight, yeah, will this be like a D tier though? Because it is an Oscar Isaac head sculpt. What do you guys think? D tier? I'm kind of feeling a little bit D tier for this one. So for now, I'm going to put Mr. Knight D tier. But definitely know what you guys are thinking as well. Yeah, and also notes, I'm not signed into here, so we're going to lose all this as soon as the stream ends. It's unfortunate, but like what I'm kind of thinking is maybe I'll make like a video or something, because take the live stream, what we're talking about here, like put it into a video, kind of go through the tier list, kind of a type of, what would you call it? Like subscriber type tier list type thing, kind of goes through it like that, just kind of discuss it, or just let the video kind of go out, basically the post thing. And then, yep, we got 100% agree, D tier. And then I do D tier. Okay. We got consensus on the D tier. He gets a D. All right. So now we have Plo Koon. Okay. So hear me out on the Plo Koon. I'm a sucker for Clone Wars figures. You guys know this. I collect way too many clones. I collect way too many like Clone Wars figures and Star Wars figures in general, probably. But mostly Clone Wars and prequel stuff. And Plo Koon, he's a mix of both. He's prequel and Clone Wars. Because you see that armor right there on his hand? Hopefully you can actually see my cursor. I think I set it up that way. We're going to assume so. But like you see that Clone Wars armor on his actual like gauntlets and stuff. So for me, the fact that they gave Plo Koon like the Clone Wars gauntlets and stuff, it's a figure I'm picking up. This is one I have on order, and I'm just waiting for it to release. Of course, it already released as well, but I'm waiting for Sideshow to get theirs to come in and just, yeah, give it to me. Because I have the Wolfpack Troop. Well, right here, this is Commander Wolf. So I have him, and then also the Wolfpack Trooper. I do have one of him as well, but that one is going to be going probably in the back. He's currently in the box still. He's in like right here next to me. And oh yeah, we got my guy Sess. I pre-ordered Mr. Knight figure from Sideshow. Bummed it got delayed. Yeah, that's the other thing too, because some of them are getting delayed out here. Because Mr. Knight, I think him and Moon Knight got delayed, right? Yeah, because they're both supposed to release about the same time. I got to be honest with you guys. I don't look at delays too much, because to me, it's going to release when it releases, because sometimes they take a while. Sometimes they're quick. And with Hot Toys, you really never know. It's like it could release tomorrow and just pop up randomly, have all the blogger photos out there. It could come out in like a month, 3 months or something. It's always so confusing to me, because I just pay attention to when the blogger photos come out. I don't really know any insider knowledge or anything like, oh, this one's going to release here. It was delayed. I do see some people get that info, which is interesting. But yeah, personally, I have no clue. But yeah, Mr. Knight, he's a cool looking figure. Are you also getting the Artisan Moon Knight? Oh, I'm trying to read your name. Gregorio Chavez. If I pronounce that very wrong, I apologize. Yeah, because that Moon Knight looks cool. Or do you already have the older Moon Knight? Now I'm kind of curious, because Moon Knight, that's one I'm still debating on the Artisan pre-order I have. But yeah, I'm curious if you have both. True, I'm surprised Savage Opers is still available on Sideshow. Yeah, so Savage, that's the other thing too that's a little confusing. So sometimes they go waitlist before they release. Like, I don't know how it works. Do they order like a set number, or do they allow, like I said, I don't have all the insider knowledge. So the Sideshow like allow them to order, like people order up to a certain amount a month, and then they order extra or something. And then once the extra kind of sells out, then it goes waitlist. Because you guys know there's always the last chance type things. Let's go real quick, actually, take a look at this. Or almost gone. Yeah. So if you go to like the almost gone section, there's some on here. If I could find, what am I even doing? I'm trying to look for, yeah, there we go. Manufacturing's Hot Toys. Yeah. So they have some on here that are like kind of, like I'm trying to look for like a newer one that's almost waitlist. I guess this Common Rider. He's sort of newish. And there's actually not a lot of new ones on here that are almost going waitlist, but it's also kind of odd because, like, you see the Flash, he was sold out for a while, and then Sideshow randomly sometimes gets extra stock. Same with the Joker here. So Joker, this is weird. So sorry, I'm getting like off topic. You guys know I get off topic sometimes. That's why I got to edit some stuff in my videos when I'm like, putting in there, I start going on rambles. But yeah, so this Joker, it's really cool. I did like the first movie. The second movie, we don't speak about the second movie, but this one looks really cool. Let me catch up with chat. Greg Oreo. Okay. My bad. I pronounced that way wrong. Did I? Apologies. Yeah, and then my ad blocker is messing the stream up. So you got ad blocker? No, that's fine. I don't think I get in trouble saying that's fine, right? YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how all that works, but yeah. So and then I have the older Moon Knight. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the new one. Yeah, the new one. The thing is, I missed out on the first one. So to me, the newer one was my opportunity because I did like Moon Knight quite a bit. So I think, man, help me out. What do you guys think? We've got 3 people chatting right now. What do all 3 of you think? Should I keep that Moon Knight, the Artisan Moon Knight pre-order? At least like take a look at it on the channel and stuff, or should I cancel it? Because it is super cool, but at the same time, other artisans also look cool. So yeah, but okay, I'll get back. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're caught up on chat. But yeah, so this Artisan Joker, it's really weird. It basically doesn't even say it's like low stock remain or anything, kind of how the sculpted is right now. So they got extra stock somehow. And I don't know, it's weird because it's limited to 4,000. Was it delayed because of tariffs or something? Because no, I noticed now when you put it in the cart, it has like tariff fees and stuff. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with this one. I did love the first movie, but this one, I don't know. Maybe if I get a discount or something on it, but I don't really know if I need that one. But basically, I was kind of showing it. It's kind of weird how Sideshow just randomly gets extra stock sometimes. Their last chance has like some newer figures. I just don't know exactly how that works. I went on a major ramble there, but we'll get back to Plo Koon. Let's see. Let's see. Which one is more expensive? Yeah, the artisan one is definitely more expensive because it's the artisan. They charge like what, $100 plus more for artisan hair. And then for sure, keep it. It has crazy presence. Yeah, keep it. Hi. Oh, we got a new chatter in here. We got. I'm gonna pronounce your name way wrong. I apologize. Akshario. Some of these I don't know if it's your actual name or if it's like kind of username type stuff. If I pronounce that way wrong, I apologize. Hi, I just got into collecting last month. Got an in-art Batman and Mando so far. Man, I need to adjust my microphone because I'm like peeking over it trying to read the rest of these chats. Or maybe let me just adjust this. Okay, maybe that's better. Now I'm lifting my whole mouse pad. Okay. Yeah, so in-art Batman, is that when, right? My first ever figure was actually the Hot Toys Batman. Because honestly, I didn't really know about in-art back then. And I got like a wait list for it. Ordered it and it was my first to arrive. It wasn't my first pre-order. My first pre-order, if I'm remembering correctly, was Wolverine, the blue and yellow deluxe edition suit from Deadpool and Wolverine. But the Batman was the first to arrive. I got like a wait list for it, and it was also the one that came with. Let me see. Can you guys even see that behind me? No, you can't. Dang. But basically, right up there, I have the like bat symbol from the Batman, and it's super cool looking. So that's the version I got. And then also, yeah, the Mando, I also have that one. Did you get Chrome Mando or the kind of not Chrome Mando or the best or the Durasteel Mando? I know there's like 3 versions of them. Honestly, I was debating on like moving that Mando out of my collection as well because we're probably going to get a new one for the new movie. But at the same time, do I need a new Mando? Because this one also looks really good. The only thing I was thinking about upgrading the Mando because the earpiece loves to just fall out. Ever since I took it out, excuse that cough, put in the actual, what is it? One sec. All right, refreshed. Yeah, so basically the Mando earpiece, it's kind of like, it just always falls out since I put in the flashlight piece, and it gets kind of annoying. So if they make a new Mando, that'd be my one reason to kind of upgrade. But at the same time, I don't know if I need to, because some of my Mandalorian figures I've been debating on. The Mandalorian Grogu is probably the end, so I've been thinking, do I need it? Do I not need a new one? Yeah, we'll have to see. Let's see what else we have. By the way, Moon Knight has the best possible cave of all time. Oh, that's true. I love when you can like open it up and it's like the moon shape. And especially in the show when he does that, like right in front of the moon. It's awesome. I'm kind of excited to get him in. You guys are convincing me. I definitely need to keep that one because now I'm thinking about getting him in, opening up that cape, just seeing that moon symbol. That'd be sick. I wouldn't have room to do that in the display, I don't think. Yeah, I'm running out of room as is. I'm getting the module cases to replace these ones coming up. I don't know when they're coming in because they usually take a while, but yeah, that'd be super cool if I have room to like open them up with the cape. And then can you ballpark how many Hot Toys you have in the collection? Ooh, that is a good question. No, I can just count them real quick. We got. So figures total 67. I counted some of the third party and stuff. So I want to say if I subtract like third party, 30, like stuff like that, basically probably around 60 at least. So I think I put in the thumbnail of my collection tour like 60 plus figures, and I guess that's still accurate. So probably too many, but it's cool. I was building out my collection, and yeah, I've got way too many already. And then also, let's see. I would cut off my okay. Bro, do not do that. I would not recommend losing your left toe over getting a Hot Toys. Personally, they're cool, but yeah, you'll be able to get one day. You just like the tough part is definitely like saving for them. But I got so basically once I graduated, got like a decent paying job and stuff. I was like watching videos, like watching stuff about Hot Toys and these figures for like quite a while. And then like years probably. And then finally when I was able to get my first one, I was like, yeah, this is awesome. So probably not the smartest financial choice, of course, collecting Hot Toys because they're pretty pricey, but gotta be real, they make me happy. The nostalgia, just seeing them on the shelf. Man, absolutely love them. And sometimes, you know, you can resell them if there's like other figures you want, like sell them, get newer ones, or like kind of stuff like that if you want to swap them out in the collection. So it is fun once you get into the hobby, but man, it is a little tough to get in, because even when I made my first purchase, I was like, that's like the price of like a PS5 or something. I was like, ooh, that's a little rough. And then I fell down the rabbit hole, and then I decided to make the channel, just kind of having fun. I don't know how long some of you guys have been around, but my earlier videos were just kind of like showcase style stuff. Got an itch. Like just kind of basically showing them off. I put them in my kind of, what is it called? Apex Time, the Infinity case or something. I still have it sitting over there, although I don't really use it more. I'd have them like spin around. I'd use like the music that was on YouTube or TikTok or whatever and just put it in there. Just make like cool little videos like that. Do showcase, kind of record it. Yeah, those videos, because I wanted to start talking and stuff. So my first ever speaking video was actually the Joker, the sculpted hair Heath Ledger Joker. So that was like my first time talking. And then that was like last May. And since last May, it's been, I've just been going uphill, downhill. I don't know what you want to call it, but I've been getting way too many figures. And honestly, it's just been super fun having the channel, talking to you guys and stuff in the comments and the chat and everything. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now. Let's see, where was I? I got the non-chrome Mando because it was on sale, and you can call me Aki. Is it Aki or Aki? I'm still going to pronounce it wrong. I apologize. But yeah, the non-chrome Mando, that one also looks cool, because that's the one that has Grogu in his little carrier, right? I think so. So yeah, that Grogu looks really cool, or like the Grogu carrier. The only thing is, I'm trying to remember. It was like a Black Friday deal or something when I got the chrome Mando, like almost like a year and a couple months ago, because not last Black Friday, but the Black Friday before. So when I got them, I remember I was like, ooh, Black Friday deals. And that's where honestly I got quite a few figures, because Sideshow was doing free figure stuff. So whenever they had a figure for free that I really wanted, I would just, end up getting it. And then that's kind of where my collection grew, especially. That's why some of my figures are kind of those overproduced ones, like say Mark 85 Battle Damage, the like Chrome Mando, for example, other Mandalorian figures like Bo-Katan and stuff. Some of those were the overproduced figures, so that's how I got some of them. So yeah, that was pretty fun though. And yeah, so I can attest that it is addicting. Yeah, it is, because that's the thing. That's why going through your list. I know we're getting kind of off track. We're all discussing now, but that's why I wanted a live stream, just kind of talk about stuff, and then as we get through, make the tier list, I'll make maybe a more concise video just for like the general audience and stuff. Just put out there for everyone to see, those of you who couldn't make it to the live stream. Or obviously, people can watch the live stream after the fact, I think, right? Yeah, I think it just becomes a live video on YouTube or something just to rewatch after. But I'll probably kind of either clip the stream together or just kind of make a new video just kind of discussing just like I went through with all my subscribers and we figured out the best hot toys to have, something like that. Probably doing the more professional voice, like, let's see. Let's see how are we going to do it. Like, all right, got to get in the zone, the speaking zone. Like, I went through all the upcoming. Oh, that was bad. See, that part would be edited out. I went through all the upcoming. No, a better way to say is, I went through all the pre-orders on Sideshow with my subscribers, and we determined which hot toys are worth getting in a tier list. So we're going to go through here. We're going to talk about A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, and F tier, because you do not want those figures. Something like that, Okay. But yeah, so okay, let's get through back with the comments. Impressive. How many are on pre-order? Oh, I don't even want to look at my pre-order list, man. Probably too many. And the same too, because that's one thing I do, like for the members. I kind of go through sometimes, do like the so the membership is kind of, I want more like background type stuff. So kind of going through and doing not background, but behind the scenes type footage. So like upcoming figure reviews, I do like posts. And then I know I said this like earlier in the stream, I think something like that. But also I like going through all figures I have on pre-order and kind of talking about it, being like, this one I'm kind of debating on, stuff like that. Because not every figure on pre-order I'm going to keep for sure. Because even, what's one I canceled? Oh yeah. So it's funny, we were just looking through on the Almost Gone. So, shoot, I did that way wrong, but going through the Almost Gone, let's open it in a new tab. That's how I want to do that. But this Flash, the special edition right here, So after, because I never saw The Flash, the movie, but I watched it a little before I got in the blue and gray suit Batman, the Keaton one. And this one I saw Sideshow randomly got stock. So I went on there. I was like, oh, got to pre-order that one. But then I actually ended up canceling it. It had a tariff fee. So luckily I got my deposit back. But I was like, do I really want this Flash? Especially because I know we're going to end up getting probably a new Flash in the DCU. And this DCEU is kind of dead. It's a cool looking suit, honestly. But the thing is, I did kind of like his original suit from Justice League a little bit more, but at the same time, like I said, the DCEU is kind of gone. So that's why I don't collect too many DCEU figures, but can't even lie, the Batfleck I might collect when InArt puts theirs up for PO, because that one might look really, really cool. Let's see. What else we got? So, man, it's hard to keep track now. The saying is they aren't that expensive. You can find some used for $150. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. So then I see Igor, I'm in Canada, so they're like $500, $700. Yeah, that's the tough thing too. Like elsewhere, they are pretty expensive. Yeah, luckily we're a little not spoiled, because I know in China they can just walk into like a secret base or somewhere and just take it all hot toys off the shelf, just purchase it, which would be awesome to do someday. But at the same time, here in the US, we just order online. They come in. They're a little pricier because they gotta import them, do all that stuff, especially now it's like tariff fees and stuff. But yeah, so that's one good point though. So you mentioned you can find them some used for like $150. eBay. I don't know how it works, like I'm in Canada and stuff, but eBay is a good place to start. I know when I first started, I tracked down some older figures I really wanted. For example, which one? Yeah, like, Gus from Breaking Bad, how he was in The Mandalorian. So his season 3 appearance in Mandalorian, I just call him Gus. That's how I always call him. But I tracked him down on eBay because I really wanted him in the Mandalorian shelf. So yeah, that's actually a good place, a good point, a good place. I'm not going to pull up eBay right now. Who knows what the heck's going to pop up if I pull up eBay right now. But yeah, you can actually find some like decent ones for a decent price, especially some that are overproduced, for example, like the Mandalorian, like those type of figures, just stuff like that. So that's a good point, actually. eBay is definitely a good place to start. Let's see. This expensive hobby, plan to mostly keep it to OT and Mando figures. Can't wait for InArt Christopher Reeve Superman though. Yeah, so for me, I always collect like Clone Wars prequel stuff, but Mandalorian that definitely got me. I don't know why I'm like slipping my arm off the desk, I'm shaking the whole desk. You can probably tell the camera's like going all wobbly. But yeah, for me, I collect more prequel and then Clone Wars figures, like for sure. That's why we'll eventually get back to Plo Koon here, but we're discussing. So. But yeah, original trilogy for me, it definitely would be cool to have like some from each movie. Because right now I have the Endor Han, and I think he's like my only original trilogy right now. If you don't count like the Snow Trooper and stuff, but actual main character, he's my only one right now. But the new Leia looked cool, but that's not the outfit I want. The one in the Bounty Hunter. We'll get to that one in the eventually. Who else? Luke. I do have a Luke from The Mandalorian. Technically, it's not an original trilogy Luke. It's the Mandalorian one. It's similar to his Return of the Jedi appearance, but also quite different. So that's an interesting one. But yeah, definitely original trilogy characters. I need to get some more. But right now, for me, prequel Clone Wars, I mean, got like way too many right now, but it's okay. Don't think about it too hard. And obviously, we're just talking about now how I'm getting Plo Koon to put his actual Clone Wars appearance on him. What else? So how long have you been collecting, bro? So my first when did my first figure arrive? That is I want to say around January 2024, like between December 2023 January 2024. So it's been a little over a year, but I got to keep it real, I went way too hard in my first year. I got way too many figures, like kind of just, yeah, I was tracking them down on eBay. I was like looking, because after I got my first couple, I got like obsessed. And I was like, ooh, these things are awesome. So I got way too many in my first year. But yeah, it's been just like a little over a year, I want to say. When did the channel get made? Let's see. I think I made the channel December of 2023. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Wait, no. Oh, December 2024. I was way wrong. So yeah, so the channel was made December 27th, 2024, it says, is when I joined. So ignore everything I just said. And basically, so I made the channel, if I could get that back on the charger. Yeah, so I made the channel December 2024. So 2024, and then I got my first figure around 2025, I want to say, like January 2025. I guess I always forget we're in 2026 now, so I was like going way back in time, but yeah. Yeah, so it's been like a little over a year basically, and I've gotten way too many. That's yeah, and I'm looking at a pile of some I got for Black Friday and stuff right here. So I have like a backlog of figures I want to get to. Some older ones, some that were like pretty decently discounted. Honestly, I do need to start like selling some figures, probably just kind of swapping some out in the collection, stuff like that. I made a short that I think is coming out tomorrow about the Clone Wars Mall, because we'll take a look at that a little bit later. But the Hasbro, they made Maul from Maul Shadow Lord, and that one looks sick. So I'm kind of hoping Hot Toys makes a new Maul. So I'm like, do I get ahead of it and kind of put that one out for sale or something, or do I kind of just keep it? Because I would be very sad if I lose out on a Maul and Hot Toys never makes it. So we'll just have to see. Let's get back here. So what was your first figure? Yeah, so that was the Batman from the Robert Pattinson Batman. That one was a super cool 2-pack. Well, not 2-pack, but it was a deluxe version with the bat symbol and then also Batman himself. It was awesome. And then it's like right up here-ish, if you can kind of see. And also I took the Robert Pattinson head sculpt and put on that like drifter type outfit by Present Toys or something like that. So yeah, that's an awesome one. Their store 15 minutes away. They have like 750 figs. Not gonna lie, a little jealous. I wish I could go to a store and just see a ton of figures, because around me there's like nothing was anything good, to be honest. The only store I saw was some kind of like in my area-ish. They're all like the way overproduced ones, and they charge like full price. It's wild. None of the stores that I have around me have like new ones or anything cool like that. I bought my Hot Toys grill, and it's coming tomorrow. It's a Mark 6 2.0. It's a gantry. Dude, how much was that one? How much did you get it for? I'm kind of curious, because that one looks sick. Like the gantry and everything. What was it like trying to think. The whole set was like, was it $1,000 or something? I know it was kind of up there with Hulkbuster, but that one looks sick. I definitely want a Mark 6, but I kind of want to wait because now Hot Toys are making that USB connection one. So I think I might just wait, especially because I'm also hopefully getting the Mark 42, and then I have the Mark 43 on pre-order. I say hopefully Mark 42 because I missed it on Sideshow, so unless I get a waitlist conversion, then I have it on order with Pop Culture. They stopped shipping to the US and stuff, so I don't know exactly what's going on there, but eventually it might come in. And then congrats, bro. I love the Mark 6. Was debating getting that. Yeah, that Mark 6 looks awesome. Started September 2025. Yeah, that's exactly the same boat I'm in. How many do you have now? And then 600 plus 100 shipping and tariff. Yeah, that's actually not bad, to be honest. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can search for it real quick. Let's just Mark 6. What pops up? Yeah, it was. Oh, this one was gantry. Yeah, okay. So it's actually cheaper than I think I was thinking of the other gantry where it's like arms going and stuff. Yeah, that one's sick as well. If I type in gantry, can I find the one I was thinking of? Yeah, that Mark 6 was gantry though. That one's beautiful. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay, I was thinking of this. That's the Mark IV. What is that, 4? Hopefully I'm getting that correct. But yeah, this one, $1,050. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of when you mentioned the gantry. And I can't even lie, that one doesn't even look as good as the one you're getting. This one right here. That one, that one's kind of beautiful. Am I on the wait list for this one? Might have to get on the wait list because now that I'm looking at it, ooh, man, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm happy for you because that is a beautiful looking figure, man. And then, all right, what else we got? I'm counting right now. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to count. And we got someone new in here. We got Cliff Strayer saying hi. I've been telling everybody if I pronounce your name wrong, I apologize. We got Sam's Figs. I started collecting 1/6 Defender 2020. I say Defender, December 2024. I have 21 figures now. Yeah, you're also going pretty hard as me. It's so tough because there's so many like when you first start, every pre-order you see, it's like, oh, I don't have that one. Oh, I don't have that one. And you just want everything. So I have like way too many, even like the side characters like Plo Koon. So I also got in Kit Fisto recently. So I've been working on the review for him. And I'm probably going to title it like but our Hot Toys background character, like Star Wars background characters worth it or something like that. Because Hot Toys with these background characters, they go pretty hard though. Because Kit Fisto, spoiling the review for you guys, I guess, he looks amazing. And then all good. I'm at 52. Yeah, 52. So you're catching up to me. And then we got exactly haha. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be reading every comment, just one where you guys are asking questions and so I can talk back to you guys. But yeah, 52. Yeah, you're gonna catch up or surpass me, especially because I did fairly recently-ish sell some of my older figures. So like ones I actually got free as purchase, like the Boba Fett two pack, for example. Because that one, I have the Book of Boba Fett Boba. That one's super cool, but yeah, I didn't really need it over that one. And then all the characters I have are my favorite. And oh, we got someone new as well, Deranger. Really hoping I pronounced that one correctly. New to your content. Yep, glad to be here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because yeah, this is my first time live streaming. So hopefully if it goes good, then we'll keep doing more. Yeah, I hope we get Asajj Ventress. That's a good one. Since you mentioned that, let me go to the notes. Let me add that to the characters we need. Asajj Ventress, if I'm spelling that correctly. Probably should capitalize the V. Dude, an Asajj Ventress. I hear we might see her in something live action, but who knows at this point. So yeah, Asajj Ventress, that would go hard. I would love to see an Asajj Ventress figure. Personally, I don't want to see her with the hair though. You know the hair when she was in like Bad Batch or something. That is not something I want to see. I don't want the Asajj Ventress with the hair, but I want her when she's like wearing the skirt and that type look from like the earlier seasons of Clone Wars. That would be awesome. And then, yeah, almost I'll be a regular. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Did I? Oh, okay. I swear my brain works really slow sometimes. So yeah, you're talking about the live streaming. So if I live stream more and stuff, you'll be a regular. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because live streaming, it's pretty fun. Not gonna lie, I had a plan to go through all these figures. Kind of go through, just like put a tier list and stuff. Cause I live streamed a little bit on the gaming channel, but not gonna lie, I haven't posted like hardly anything on the gaming channel recently. But yeah, live stream, it's just fun because I like talking with you guys. That's the same. That's why we're getting distracted. We're on like, what are we on? Where's Plo Koon? He's on, okay, we're on our third figure, trying to get through all the current pre-orders. And yeah, we're getting delayed because I keep getting distracted just talking to you guys. Let's see. Character, where am I? Well, yeah, so I'm kind of stoked because I've bought figures from people like KT Collects and Riley Reviews. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I've watched them on TikTok and YouTube. I think they're on both, right? Yeah, definitely check them out. They make some awesome content over there. Count Dooku 2.0. Count Dooku, yes. I need a Count Dooku in my collection. That older one doesn't have rolling eyeballs, does it? Yeah, I would love a Count Dooku. You guys know I'd pre-order that one instantly because prequel Clone Wars. I buy like everything there. And then a character we need a lot is Sam Witwer head sculpt. Dude, yeah. So you guys probably can't see him. He's down here. But I have the Lord Starkiller from Hot Toys. Beautiful figure. But the thing is, that's like a DLC look. So if we can get a Sam Witwer head sculpt, the whole look from like The Force Unleashed, that'd be beautiful. Man, I would love that. Doing a great job. Thank you. Getting damaged Spidey, Anakin, Obi, and The Dark Knight Rises, Batman, and Superman if my wallet permits. That is amazing. And not gonna lie, my wallet has been hating me recently. It's been getting a little wild, you know, but way too many figures. And speaking of background characters, why are things like Stormtroopers so expensive? They should be like a 2-pack for $250 max. You know what? Let me actually do something real quick. Should I make my face bigger? Or do you guys like staring at this? Yeah, let me know. Should I make my face bigger? Or do you guys just want to stare at Plo Koon for a bit longer? I can just change it, whatever you guys want to see. But yeah, that's a good question, actually. So Stormtroopers, I know they try to pat them up because, let's look. What's that recent Stormtrooper? Let me just open a Sideshow tab because we're like searching stuff now. So Stormtroopers, yeah, like this one. Yeah, so this one, yeah, 240. So yeah, it's hard to say. So I know Hot Toys, what they do, you see the big light up feature, they try to pad it up. So it's like, see, it's worth 240 because we give you this big LED backdrop. But in reality, like the figure themselves, I don't know all the costs and stuff because they made a bunch of troopers like Clone Troopers. I'm a sucker for Clone Troopers. I buy way too many of them, but most of their armor are like reused pieces, just like colored and stuff. But Stormtrooper, yeah, I gotta say 240. I would buy that for that price, but yeah, definitely it'd be cool if the prices came down on them. But not gonna lie, with the way everything's kind of going, I guess prices are probably gonna continue to go up, unfortunately. But yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, there's this one for 165 from Rebels. I am not getting that one, but I am actually, he's not on here, but Just to maybe review. He's not even companion pieces, but you know the Rebels Vader. I'm getting that one from Hono because I'm a little curious how that one's gonna end up looking. But yeah, Stormtroopers, I'm with you. They should be a little cheaper, but at the same time, I get it. Hot Toys, they padded up with like some extra accessories, so they're not like too cheap. Because Hot Toys, I feel like if we're lucky, the low end now is gonna be like $255 for troopers and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna have to see. Let's see, what were we at now? Sideshow made the statue. I want a figure, lol. Yeah, you're talking about the Force Unleashed, right? Or let me go back. Count Dooku. Yeah, same what word. That was a different one. Trying to keep on track here, you know. We got a lot more people joining, so I appreciate everyone joining. We are trying to get through the tier list type thing, talking about all the figures. We're on like the third figure, but now I'm just talking to you guys, getting very distracted, not gonna lie. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go on for, but I'm getting distracted, so it might be a while. And yeah, Sideshow statues. So Dooku, let me see. Let me look him up. Maybe I can find it. Count Dooku. I didn't even type anything. Count. Why is it not typing? Okay, there we go. I was just mashing random buttons. Hopefully I didn't break everything. Stream still working? Hopefully. Think. Yeah. You guys still see me? Cool. My button mashing didn't break everything. But yeah, Count Dooku. Where is there a statue? I think you're talking about Count Dooku. Maybe I'm way off. I'll look for your updated comment. Yeah, that's the other tough part too, because I know there's a delay between me talking and then the chat. So like sometimes I get a little mixed up. So if I get mixed up what we're talking about, I apologize. And then this year I got Deluxe Damaged Vader, Symbiote Miles, and Brown Wolverine. Yeah, the Deluxe Damaged Vader. So mine, I had the Deluxe kind of standard, not standard, but the non-special edition on pre-order. I was doing like the payment plan on them on Sideshow. And then here, I guess we'll let you guys stare at Plo Koon some more. And then I got a wait list for the special edition. The special edition, all it is like that little, let me look for him real quick. Battle Damaged Vader. Yeah, there he is. So I had this one here on pre-order, this deluxe version right here. And then I got a wait list for the exclusive. Exclusive, the only special edition thing, if it shows somewhere. Where the heck does it show? Oh, the big picture right here. This is it. It's just this tiny little mask piece. But I went ahead and I forget if I lost my deposit or not, but I canceled the deluxe edition and went for the special edition because I got the wait list for it. So now my payment plan kind of restarted. So it might be a little bit while-ish, but I might just pay him off because I want this figure so bad, especially to review. It looks beautiful. But yeah, that's an awesome looking figure. And then where are we at? Yeah, Symbiote Miles. Oh, the white one. That one looks really cool, the alien one. But for me, I don't know if you can see him, but I have the anti-venom suit, not Miles, anti-venom suit from Spider-Man 2, the Peter Parker one. And to me, they look kind of similar, so I skipped on the Miles. I know I collect a bunch of Spider-Man, but I had to skip on that Miles for now. Then Brown Wolverine. I'm guessing you're saying brown suit Wolverine. That one is also really cool. We're not talking about Tropic Thunder here. But yeah, I love that figure. He looks awesome. The brown suit, because right now I have the TVA jacket, the brown suit, and the yellow and blue deluxe Wolverine. And also I have the Apocalypse Wolverine on order. So I'm going to have like 4 Wolverines. And then I'll probably make a video talking about which is my favorite of the 4. Because right now out of the 3, I got to keep it real. That TVA jacket one with that seamless body, that was my favorite. That one is gorgeous. I love that figure. But yeah, brown suit Wolverine. Yeah, you're going to be happy with that one. Arson Qui-Gon Jinn 2.0. That is an excellent one. Let me add it. So also I'm kind of keeping track. We're kind of doing a tier list up here ish. But then I'm also, if there's like figures you really want to see, we're also making a list here. So I'll probably make a video talking about them all in the future. So Arson, Qui-Gon. Am I spelling this way wrong? Let's see. Hopefully, where are we at? Arson, Qui-Gon Jinn. Yeah, that would be incredible because we did get a new Thor Artisan, and that one looked beautiful. I would love to see an Artisan Qui-Gon. You know what they need to give us, which I'm gonna write down. Episode 1 Obi-Wan. I don't know if anyone in chat said that one yet, but Episode 1 Obi-Wan. That would be amazing. Like, because for me, I want every version of Obi-Wan. It's always a tough decision, but like his Anakin's awesome and stuff. But I think Obi-Wan is my favorite Star Wars figure. Refreshing. But yeah, so I want like an Episode 1 Obi-Wan. I have the Artisan episode 2 Obi-Wan on pre-order. And then I have the episode 3 Mustafar one on pre-order, but not gonna lie, if they make one of him in the clean suit with the robes or something, I would also get that one. So I have a clean Obi-Wan, and I have the Mustafar one to fight Anakin, especially because I have the Darth Vader Anakin, the Artisan one on order. So now I need an Obi-Wan to pair with him, because also I'm getting the sculpted Anakin, the Mustafar, because he has the battle damage-ish type suit. And then I have the, it's sitting over here right now, but I have the Kenobi show Obi-Wan. That's an awesome looking figure. I'm excited to get out of the box one of these days when I get to more of the backlog. I'm like looking over here because I have like a big pile of like figures. We got like even all my Cyberpunk figures I got over Black Friday. I still need to take a look at. But yeah, and then I would love to see that's also what we need, a new Ben Kenobi. Notice adding multiple Obi-Wans here. A new Ben Kenobi. I don't know if it'd be 2.0 or something, but when I make the video, I'll probably just say we need a new Ben Kenobi, or I'll have to look into it and see if I know they already made a 1.0, but is it 2.0 or have they made 2 before? Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, where are we? We're going, enjoying the live stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then did you ever get Jinx? So Jinx, I am going to get Jinx, not Vi, but Jinx. The thing with Jinx though, is one of my friends wanted her. He doesn't collect Hot Toys or anything. And he said he'll buy her. I told him he's going to like buy it for like the base price. And then I'm going to like kind of just like pay the tariff fees and stuff. And he's going to let me take a look at her on the channel for like a review and then some short stuff like that, some fun stuff. So we're going to do that. And then not going to lie though, since I watched Arcane, I'm also on the wait list for my own Jinx. And when I get the figure in, I'm probably going to be even more jealous. So it's going to end up in his hands, you know, but I'm not going to lie. I kind of want my own Jinx now. Vi, she was cool in season 1, but I didn't like her as much in season 2, to be honest. So Jinx, I'm going to get hopefully my own, but we're going to check her on the channel and then it's going to go to my friend. So it's going to be a sad day when she leaves sort of my hands or collection, but yeah, she looks awesome though. And then where are we at? I need to start putting my mouse right where we left off. W stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. A prequel villain shelf will be tough. Dude, so right now, so I have like a Clone Wars villain shelf, which also is kind of like a prequel villain shelf-ish. But then again, I have Jango Fett on another shelf with my Attack of the Clones Anakin right now. But yeah, so on my Clone Wars prequel-ish type shelf, I have Cad Bane, we got General Grievous, Savage Opress, the Clone Wars Maul, although the episode 1 Maul would be awesome to have as well. And then I have the Clone Wars Sidious. I also am getting that new Sidious with like the 2 looks, the Chancellor Palpatine and the messed up face post Mace Windu deflecting light, electricity in his face type Palpatine, lightning. Yeah. So I have that one on pre-order and I don't know where I'm going to put that one yet because I'm trying to build out cool sections or shells, like have Clone Wars together, the prequels together, original trilogy, although right now original trilogy, like I was saying earlier, is just Han Solo. But yeah, trying to build out different stuff like that. And then where are we at now? It's funny, I put my mouse right where I left off and then I grabbed my mouse and started moving it around. But yeah. So do you collect in art? So yeah, that's one saying if we get through actually making the tier list, which hopefully I should have enough time today to eventually get through it. But I do collect in art. I just haven't received my first figure yet. So in art, I'm trying to think where I signed to search in art. Do they have their stuff on their site? In art. I spelled that way wrong, apparently. Do they show all their figures? Let's see. That's the thing about InArt's site. I don't know if they show the old ones that are out of stock. Do they? So I guess we'll go through this real quick. Just kind of show. So, you know, I know off the top of my head, we'll just go back. So I have the Snape on pre-order, but I ordered it from like Spec Fiction. So they're a little slower than ordering from other places. Cause I know some people have gotten them in their collections and it looks beautiful. I'm so excited getting that Snape. But I also have their Superman on pre-order, which I don't know when that one's coming. I skipped on the Hot Toys Superman. It looks so good, but I'm banking on InArt being amazing. And then what else do I have with some? I do want the Paul Atreides. That one would be awesome, especially because right now the audiobook I'm actually listening to is Dune. Because I like the first 2 movies. It's funny. So the first movie I wasn't crazy into. The second Dune I was a lot more into. So then I liked the first one more, of course. And then I started listening to the books. Now I'm excited for the 3rd movie. So now I kind of want to InArt Paul Atreides, although I'm kind of waiting a little bit because I'm kind of hoping they make a newer version with blue eyes. But I don't know if that's how InArt works exactly. But kind of going back to Harry Potter as well. The Snape looks amazing, but the thing is I'm not getting Harry, Ron, Hermione, or even Draco yet. So I'm really hoping they make them from like the Half-Blood Prince or like later movies or like even Order of the Phoenix and stuff. So we can get them in their older looks and just, yeah, that's my preference. Just have them in their older looks. So it makes more sense with some of the other looks. Cause I know they came out with, you know, it's funny. I always mix up Dumbledore and Gandalf. So I almost said Gandalf, but Dumbledore, they made the, almost said episode 1, the Dumbledore from the first and second movies, but I'm not getting that one. Although the accessories look really good, Fox the Phoenix and the Sword of Gryffindor. Really hoping I don't miss out on those, but who knows? Maybe I'll see them come out and I'm like, oh, gotta place a PO. But we'll see. I'm kind of skipping that one because I want the other Dumbledore from the later movies. So if we do get the older version of the characters, they make them a little bit more sense. But yeah, we'll just have to see how that goes. And then I did not put my mouse where I left off. Do I have more in art? I'm trying to remember. I want to say it's probably one I'm forgetting, right? Now I am completely forgetting. I'm not getting their Terminator. I'm getting their Superman. You know what? I feel like there's one I'm forgetting. I am getting their Arkham Origins Batman, but that's like a smaller scale figure. So that's the other one I think I was forgetting. Cause it's just their pre-order site. You know what? We're gonna stop scrambling with in art right now. But yeah, basically when they make some more, I hope they make a Bane. Oh, that's what it is. Catwoman. I'm getting their Catwoman from the Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, that figure is gonna be beautiful. That's the one I could not remember. Yeah, so I'm getting the in art Catwoman, Superman from the newer Superman movies, the Arkham Origins Batsuit, which I ordered before Hot Toys announced theirs. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have a small scale and a large scale one, which is also pretty cool because I love that game. And then now I'm completely blanking. Snape. So those are the ones I have on pre-order right now. And then where are we at now? I guess it doesn't make sense because the chat keeps moving up. So if I put my mouse, it's gonna move anyway. So yeah. And then I have that one too. That was a really bad voice crack. Can we get a Legends Leia? A Legends Leia. That would be pretty cool. I'm trying to remember what she looks like. What does she look like? Let me look it up on my phone. Because it's not the, obviously it's not the, turn the Jedi one. Legends Leia. What does she look like? Because I only have like the 2 monitors, one for chat, one for the main. Oh yeah, that would be a cool look for, oh, with the lightsaber, that's what you mean. Technically, she got a lightsaber in, what was it? The last of the sequel ones. The Rise of Skywalker, I think that's what the last sequel movie was called. Yeah, the Rise of Skywalker, technically we saw her, so maybe one day they'll make her with like the lightsaber and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. And then great conversation. How you feel about Hot Toys Wolverine Origins 2.0? Not gonna lie, a lot of people hate it, but I like the Wolverine Origins, like X-Men Origins Wolverine, even get the full title in there, you know. I really like that movie, so I'd get that. You guys know I collect a bunch of Wolverines apparently, so I would definitely add a Wolverine Origins. I'm thinking Arkham Origins, but yeah, so I would definitely add one with like the tank top look and stuff. That'd be awesome, especially now they're doing like full seamless upper bodies. That'd be sick. And then I'm trying to think now. I do have, it's a third party one, but I do have the Topo Studios. What they call them? Limo driver type one. You know, obviously it's Old Man Logan, but I forget what the third party name is. Then what we got? I want Hot Toys to make a Hall of Armor set 2.0. That would be really cool. Let me add that to the list. Armor 2.0. Is that Hall of Armor? Is that something we can find on Sideshow? Because do you just mean the cases for them or just make like big ones? Okay, well, that's not what we were looking for. But yeah, that one, do you mean like the little sets you can like put together for the Hall of Armor? Or do you mean like a bunch of suits, like a set like that or something? And then what we got? I do love the background they give for Stormtroopers. Yeah, it looks cool. And that's why I guess they charge a little bit more. Great stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Count Dookie. Yeah, he's Count Dookie, obviously. Little Asajj Ventress statue. That's what you meant. Okay. Let me look for that now. Sorry, you can tell I'm like way behind on the chat now. I know we don't have like a trillion billion people in here, but I just like yapping, you know. The Mythos. That is definitely a really cool look for her, actually. Dang. That is pretty sick, actually. But yeah, that'd be an awesome to see as a figure. I mean, they did Darth Revan, and they're also doing like Malak think I pronounced that correctly. And Malgus. Did I say Malik? Malgus? Let's see. Hopefully I'm getting the name right. Yeah, there's Malgus. Did they do a Malik or am I... Who the heck is Malik? I can't remember. Yeah, no. Darth Malik. That's a dude, right? If it's not, we're going to pretend I never said that. But yeah, that would be awesome. They definitely need to make a Ventress, man. Especially, I'm really hoping they make some of the really like sought after figures before they start working on like Doomsday. Because you know Doomsday is going to come up and then, yeah, it's going to like take over everything for a while. Although, I don't know. I like the earlier Avengers movies because of nostalgia. So we'll have to see how good the figures from Doomsday are to see how many I actually want. Of course, we'll always discuss them and stuff like that. And then I wish Hot Toys make a 2.0 Wolverine Origins, Bruce Banner, 1978 Christopher Reeve Superman figure / Clark Kent. So the Christopher Reeves, I know InArt's making it. I know Hot Toys, it'd be cool if they made one. That one I'm going to kind of skip putting on the list just because I know InArt's making one. But then Bruce Banner would be kind of cool. We'll add Bruce Banner. Not going to lie, though. I would much rather get a Hulk over a Bruce Banner. You know what? I'll put a comma in there. I'm going to add, it's going to bug me if I don't capitalize that B. I'm going to add a Hulk, a new Hulk. We might get a new Hulk with Brand New Day, considering the rumors say he might be in there. But I'm going to add a Hulk for there for now. And then Wolverine, why did I not add that to the list? Yeah. I'll just put Wolverine Origins. If I could capitalize the O. Yeah. That would also be a pretty cool looking figure. And you have Savage Oprahs. Mine's arriving in 2 days. Yeah, so I have the Savage Oprahs. It's on my Clone Wars shelf, and I have them next to my mall right now. It just, I don't know. Can you guys see in the background? Forget how cropped in the camera is. No, you can't see it. Unfortunate news for you, but it looks awesome. Trust me. I'm looking at him right now. He's right in the background next to Palpatine or Sidious, whatever you want to call him. And then you got Maul in the front, and ooh, it's an amazing combo, all three of them together, and they're all the Clone Wars versions. Oh, it's beautiful. You're going to love it. And then, hello, new to the channel. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I know I set the chat to have to be subscribed for at least 1 minute. So I appreciate you guys subscribing and then chatting in. And then I have the Deluxe DX45 No Mask piece for me. Which one is that? DX45. That is, yeah, the battle damage one. That one is amazing. Not going to lie, I'm really bad with their government issued names. You know, the DX45. When I hear that, I'm like, no clue what you're talking about. I got to look it up. But yeah, you said standard DX45 No Mask piece. Deluxe. Yeah, so that's the one I had on pre-order. And then I had to go special edition. But yeah, I'm not good with their government issued names. Like, what is this? Plo Koon, what's his government issued name? Not what's in the box. Additional details. MMS 785. If one of you put MMS 785 in the chat, I would have no clue what you're talking about without looking it up on here. So yeah, I'm just not good with that. But maybe one day I'll start remembering the names of everything. Kind of, you know, gotta start using their government issued IDs apparently for like their names. DX45. And then also I love Hot Toys made an Artisan Hulk 2012 Avengers movie figure with rude hair. That would be pretty cool actually, because I'm trying to think. Avengers Hulk 2012. That's 2021. Okay, 201. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, it was like the whole messy hair look. That would be awesome. Yeah, let me add, because I added Hulk in here. I'll put in parentheses Artisan. That'd be an awesome looking figure, to be honest. And then, no, oh, okay, I'm clicking everywhere on the chat. My bad. Oh, what's that? I get distracted easily. It's funny. There's like a goal button up here in the chat I can put. What is this? That's funny. I can add like a goal. Like I can put like 50. All right. If I put a goal, it's like 50 super chats in 15 minutes. All the colors. What does that even mean? Okay. It's funny. This is my first time live streaming, so I'm not used to that type of stuff, but apparently there's goals on here. That's interesting. Where were we? Yeah, that Artisan Mace Windu. You know, they could do that. I definitely want a newer Mace Windu. I think, is that a 3.0 by now, or is that a 2.0? I always put Mace Window. I don't even know why, but yeah, an Artisan him would look good. He might have a strand up there. You never know. What if he like misses a day of kind of like shaving the baldness back, and he might have a strand up there. It could be Artisan. You never know. But yeah, I would love a new Mace Windu. And then we also need a 2.0 Avengers 2012 Nick Fury. Okay. maybe if we start seeing like a new Mace Windu, they'll get on that like Samuel L. Jackson hype train and give us a new Nick Fury. Nick Fury. Okay. Don't even look at the spelling for that one. I think you said 2.0, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, Hawkeye. Hawkeye is another really cool one we need. Because I definitely want a Hawkeye in my collection. But like, I want that original. Actually, not original Avengers. Avengers 2. I really like that coat look for him. Especially now that they're making like a. They're starting to go back to Age of Ultron. That'd be super cool to get a new one there. And then what else we got? Yeah, Nick Fury, Hawkeye. They only made one Ben Kenobi. I just think, yeah, that'd be really cool. If they give us a New Hope 2.0s of like everything, that'd be sick. Because they made the big Han Solo, you know, that whole quarter scale Han Solo. I'm not getting that one, but I said in my, I didn't do like a long form figure review on it, but I made a short. And I'll say it again. Hot Toys, since they put real leather and the seamless forearms on that large quarter scale figure, they showed us they can definitely do it. I know in smaller scale, to them, I guess it matters less. But to me, if they make a New Hope Han Solo, they give him leather, like a leather belt, like genuine leather, not pleather. They give him a genuine leather belt, holsters, all that. And they give him the seamless forearm options, where obviously even the quarter scale, they gave him the peg options, but they also gave him seamless forearms. I would buy it because Hot Toys, if they don't do that for the 6 scale, I'd probably pass on it. Also, I'm also getting the best Ben Han, so that's also probably why I would pass on it. But if they give it genuine leather and stuff, they get my money because they give us what we need as collectors, the longevity of leather. They give us the seamless forearms, and yeah, they deserve my money at that point. Let's see. So I guess it's that one we want to put down. New Hope Han. Is that one we should put on there? I'm just gonna put on there. I'm gonna put real leather. Okay. And we'll just do plus seamless forearm. Yeah, I put seamals. I don't even know what that means, but there we go. All right. We got that on there now. Then they only made one. Yeah, I read that one. I just got the MJ from InArt. Beautiful figure. Yeah, that Michael Jackson looks awesome. I know Damn Toys, I think they're called, made one. And it looks cool. I know all the rumors out there about them and EchoAz. I don't know anything really much about that, but I watch a lot of videos about stuff as well. I know on like, I think, any of you guys watch Will Foxification out there? I love watching his streams and stuff. So I know they were talking about that in their last one Friday, how like Damn Toys and EchoAz might be similar companies, but I don't know. But Damn Toys, it makes some beautiful looking figures. Now MJ from them looks awesome, but the price tag doesn't. Because if we look it up now, because I know also was InArt, yeah, here it is. You have to buy from like resellers because they're for some reason all their awesome looking figures aren't licensed in the US. I mean, I don't know all the licensing stuff, but it's just unfortunate for us being collectors. But Damn Toys 610, bit hefty, 520 for standard. It's an awesome looking figure, but definitely to me as well, the InArt one looked superior. So I would definitely say, since you got the InArt MJ, you got the amazing looking version of him. And a good call on InArt Superman. I'm sure it's going to be better than the Hot Toy. Man, I need to move this mic. After the stream, I'm probably going to take this microphone out, move it like over here or something, because it's like messing with my vision. I read Hot Toys as Lot Toys. I'm just going to keep blaming my microphone when I misread stuff, but it's going to be better than the Hot Toys one. The Paz and Batman I have in hand just looks amazing. The pictures don't do it justice. Yeah, that's the thing, because seeing the Pazin one, to me, it looked like slimmer than the Hot Toys one, but that's something you always hear, especially like J&D, you always hear it's like better in hands. So Plo Koon needs to go back up there. Yeah, like J&D, I'm getting their John Wick figures, and I'm really excited to get them in hand, because I always hear stuff like the Joker is better in hand than it photographs and stuff because it's silicone and all that, because it did look a little odd, and even the John Wicks look a little odd, but in hand, sometimes figures just look better. That's unfortunate. Well, fortunately or unfortunately how it is, because sometimes, you know, blogger photos don't do them justice, and you get them, it's like, oh, shouldn't have canceled that one. And then where are we at? Yeah. And then, yeah, Malik and Revan. Yeah. Did they make, what was the other? I know they made another one. I just spelled Malik wrong, didn't I? No, it's Nihilus. Okay, ignore what I just said again. Darth Nihilus was the other one I could not remember the name of. The one with the, yeah, look him up there with his cat ears. We'll talk about him coming up eventually once we finally get through Plo Koon. I'm almost caught up on the chats. Can't wait for NR Smooth Criminal MJ. That one, yeah, that one looks beautiful as well. Yeah, which NR MJ did you get earlier? Big Steppa. Like I said, if I mispronounce the name, maybe it's like something unique. But yeah, which one did you get? Did you get the so I'm guessing you got it in hand already. So you got the original NR one, right? I forget what it's called, but the smack the microphone, but the non-smooth criminal one, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, stream looks like it's still doing good. Let me double check on here. So I'm like gonna keep checking because yeah. But yeah, now we kind of caught up on the chats. Anything else you guys want to say? Keep them in there. I see. Yeah, we're caught up. Now we can finally go back to Plo Koon. Okay, so how are we feeling on Plo Koon? I, of course, as a huge Star Wars fan and Clone Wars fan, am getting him, and he looks amazing. So for me, I'm gonna put him in A tier because he's also a figure I don't really see us getting again anytime soon. So definitely let me know what you guys think, if that's a good place for him. I'll just start putting comments in there. But yeah, Plo Koon for me, A tier. I don't know when we're going to see another Plo Koon. Rearrange the tabs. And Darth Malgus. Darth Malgus has not been made yet. Last year, Hot Toys teased Jedi Revan. Yeah, that Revan looked cool because I'm not getting the Dark Revan. I mean, unless I fix that in the future, because honestly, Revan is sick. Sorry, we're getting off track. We've got through one more figure, so progress. But yeah, this one, man, I love how he looks, but I can't even lie, because Knights of the Old Republic, I haven't played. I played either of them. I played a little bit of the first one, I think. But the thing is, I was waiting for the remakes, because you know they're supposed to be making a. Oh, my phone's lighting up. There we go. That's better. But you know how they're making like the remakes now, or they're supposed to be making a remake for like PlayStation or something. And also they announced a new Old Republic game at the Game Awards this year, I believe it was, or last year, whatever you want to say. So yeah, I might regret not getting Revan, because to me, I just haven't played the games. Like for me, Force Unleashed, I played, loved, needed Starkiller instantly. But Revan for me, he's just super cool looking, especially if you put like a Keanu Reeves head sculpt on him. But unfortunately, I don't know if we're ever going to see him in live action with Keanu Reeves as the actor. But yeah, I'm trying to think, which figure did they show him on? Was it Malgus? It was the cat ears dude, right? Nihilist. Probably spelling that way wrong again. Let's just type in Revan. I'm sure he'll pop up. So it was this tease, right? Where they showed, yeah, here he is. Here's Jedi Revan with like the purple saber right there. Yeah, he looks super cool. And with Starkiller. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Maybe if that one looks cool, I'll get that one, because I kind of like the white look a little bit. Makes him stand out a little bit more-ish, especially against like all the other dark side users. Yeah. But yeah, Darth Malik. I need to look up Darth Malik. Who the heck have I been talking about this whole time? They keep saying Malik, but yeah, okay. That's exactly who I was thinking of. The dude with like the mouse piece, like the mouse missing thing. Okay, good. We're back on track. Yeah. I didn't just make up a new Star Wars character in my head, but if I did, they got to make him a new character now. Where am I? Yeah, we're back here. Cool. Okay. And then where are we? I have Nihilus on PO. Yeah, the Nihilus looks really cool. I'm really curious how the wires are going to work in the hood, if you have to wire it yourself, or if they're going to like pre-wire it with like I'm just going to keep calling them cat ears. I apologize if anyone out there hates that, but they like cat ear type look. Well, yeah, we'll have to see. All right, good. We caught up. All right. Quick, Malgus, before we get a million more comments. And I appreciate all your comments. Thank you. So Malgus, for me, he is not one that I'm going to be picking up right now. I know he's kind of like a sort of concept-ish type look for Darth Vader, but man, this figure is going to have some presence. How tall is he going to be? Where's the height one? Is it this? No, it's this. 13.3 inches. Yeah, he's going to be a big boy. Yeah, I think this figure looks amazing. So definitely let me know what you guys think. But he's just not one I'm getting. Because like I said, Knights of the Old Republic. I know there's also the Old Republic, that kind of MMO type game. I think I played that a little bit. Is that the one that Malgus was in? Yeah, I apologize for all my lack of knowledge on Knights of the Old Republic and stuff, to be honest. But yeah, this figure looks awesome. So for me, I kind of want to put him in, because I love Star Wars and he looks amazing. I kind of want to put him in S tier, but also personally, I'm not getting him. I got to put him in S tier. He's an awesome looking figure that we will probably never get a 2.0 of. So if you don't get him now, I don't think we're ever going to really see a new one, because even with Plo Koon in A tier, he's less niche-ish, although the game was pretty big than I guess some like Dark Malgus, so they could give us a new Plo Koon in the future. But yeah, we'll just have to see. Reven's a great figure, but people have issues with the hood. Mine is fire though. Yeah, it's the same too. Posing the hoods, I noticed like some people struggle with. For me, it's been okay, but Hot Toys, they also need to do a little bit better, because even him, I don't see a wire like down the middle of the hood or anything. So luckily it looks like hopefully the whole hood's wired, because when the whole hood's wired, when the whole hood is wired like that, it's a lot easier to kind of shape. Because my best hood on a figure right now is a Clone Wars Sidious. That one is amazing. But this one, yeah, I can't really tell how it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be wired in the front, hopefully, because that would make them look really, really good. But yeah, I know the Revan, if we go to search back for Revan, because I want to see how his hood looks in the pictures, because, you know, sometimes it doesn't turn out looking as good in the pictures. Yeah, they have it kind of pulled down. That's the unfortunate thing. I don't know exactly where they have wires, but there's also a seam line down the middle. So I know some people had problems with the hood, but just, yeah, the one thing I'll say though, just take a bit of time, shape the hood the best you can, and then just never touch it again. I mean, obviously when you want to repose and stuff, but sometimes these hoods are just rough to work with. Like right now, yeah, my Sidious looks pretty good. I kind of posed it, if you guys have seen the review, like kind of with like the pinch in type look, and then the kind of flat top to where it's kind of how he looked in Clone Wars, which was a really fun thing to kind of do. I kind of like posing his hood, to be honest. But for Revan, I know people had issues with, and now I'm kind of curious how Malgus is going to be. Yeah, going off topic again, but Malgus, I'm putting him in S tier. Let's see. Okay, good. We're caught up again. Go back. So Rain, man. The thing is, I really like Alien Romulus. It was such a good movie, but Rain, do any of you guys have her on PO? Are any of you guys getting Rain? Like the base looks awesome. I love all the alien goopy pieces. She'll look awesome with that Scorched Xenomorph, but if you're only getting one, you're going to get the Scorched Xenomorph. Like even I kind of wanted the Scorched Xenomorph. I didn't end up getting it. It really, really tempted me. I'm on the wait list though, just in case in the future I really want it, because I love the movie, but I don't really collect Alien or Predator figures, to be honest. So even like Predator Badlands was really good. Deck, that'd be an awesome figure to have, but I just got to pass on it. But Rain, how are we feeling about her? Because for me, I don't really see us needing Rain, to be honest. I mean, if I ever get Alien figures, I mean, she looks okay. She's got the rolling eyeballs. They did give her a seamless arm. The other one, I'm not sure if that one's also seamless. That's a video. I'm not going to watch that right now. Because rifle with articulated gun stock. That Alien looks really cool. Malgus is only the Old Republic, pretty much main villain for most of the third game. Revan is in all three, and Nihilus is only in Kodar 2. Yeah. The thing is, I mean, I'm not going to pull it right now, but I have both games on Steam. I need to play them because I bought them both. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get to these. And then the funny thing is, when I started doing, let's get off that picture. It looks a bit odd. But basically, like once I started doing like YouTube stuff, man, it's been tough to find time to do games, because that's why the gaming channel has also been a little slow, because I want to keep making videos, keep making fun stuff, discussing with you guys and all that. So eventually I'll get to those games, but for now it's been kind of slow. And also I know the Wolverine game's coming out on PlayStation, I think it's September or something, and that game, if you don't see videos from me for a little while when that game comes out, just know I'm playing Wolverine, because that game I'm getting day one. That one looks incredible. But yeah, I need to get on those. Stay on topic. Yeah, and I know I keep getting, hey, this one's on you. You started talking about Knights of the Old Republic again, so that one's on you. Not really, I'm just joking. But yeah, so her, I don't want to say she's F tier, because the thing is, she looks really good. Like Hot Toys, they put work into her. Unlike some figures like the One Piece live action figures where they give them just jointed arms, where Hot Toys did not give a heck about those figures. So yeah, I gotta put her in D tier though, because she looks good, but I just don't really see us really needing her. How do they even spell her name? Rain. Okay, one in Carradine. I think that's how you say it, because she was a cool character, but let's be real, the main focus when you watch Aliens is the aliens. So yeah. And when we get to the, if I can speak, once we get to the alien figures, or not the, all right, we're refreshed. Now I'm focused, locked in. All right. So once we get to the waitlist figures, we'll see the Scorched Xenomorph on there, and he will kind of tier list him because it's probably available some other places as like a pre-order or something, maybe. That one is probably going to be an S tier because that figure looks amazing. I know Big Chap is iconic and stuff, but we'll get to him. But for her, I just have to put her D tier. I don't really see too many people who collect alien figures seeing her and being like, yeah, I need that. I mean, the base is cool. And not going to lie, maybe some people are getting her just for that awesome looking base. But I can't really justify anyone really getting her over the Scorched Xenomorph. So she just has to be a bit lower. Then what's next? We have... Okay, Cyclone number 1 and 2. Are they just facing different ways? Is that the difference? You guys know I know nothing about the Conan? How do you say it? Collector? Okay, well, there's Cayman Riders. That's how you say it. Okay, so I know nothing about these ones. That's the tough thing because I know nothing about them, so I'm like F tier. But then at the same time, I know some people out there are going to be really irritated with that because you know exactly what Common Riders are. And what we get? I missed out on Scorched Xenomorph, so I don't need this. Yeah, no, you might want to track down Scorched Xenomorph before you start getting her. But yeah, Common Riders, number 1, and of course number 2. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about them. This one gets a head sculpt at least. Doesn't look like this one does. Like Hot Toys, they put some extra work into these, but like, I mean, that's kind of a funny pose. He's almost stabbing, I guess. Bringing us back to what time was that? Like 2016 or something, whenever that was popular. These ones, man. You know what? We'll make a new tier for them. No clue tier. We'll put every common... Gonna bug me if I don't put the K. Every Common Rider release. All right, then comma. I swear I'm a better typer. I'm only looking down because the microphone just messes me up, I swear. That's why in so many videos, if you hear a thonk noise, it's because I like, get expressive in my hands and I start smacking the mic because it's like right here. I'm like, ooh, just smacking it. So if you ever hear smack sounds, it's because I'm smacking the mic. Just as a heads up for all of you out there. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just put every Common Rider in the no clue tier. Agent Venom. So he did release. I'm getting him. Mine actually... He actually paid because he was a full pay figure I had. I didn't have him on a payment plan, I don't think. But so mine's actually shipping very soon. So I think he's coming in the next like week or two. So I'm going to get him in and I'm very excited. This one, it's not going to be an S tier. I don't think I can put in A because it's not like a figure you really need for the collection. But for me, at least, I think he's going to go down to a B tier. So Agent Venom. Yeah, he's going to go in B tier. Because it's an awesome looking figure. Let me know what you guys think about this one. I just can't justify putting him any higher than B tier because I love him. He's going to look great on the shelf, but he's not a character everyone needs. So a bit of a quick one there, I guess. I love all the weaponry and stuff with him, but he's just got to go B tier. All right, what's next? We got Red Hulk. So, Red Hulk. Red Hulk himself, awesome. Red Hulk from Captain America Brave New Day. Also really cool to see on screen. But it's Brave New Day. It wasn't the greatest Marvel movie. I did actually enjoy it quite a bit because I like all the Captain America movies. My favorite MCU movie is Captain America: The Winter Soldier. But Red Hulk, it's awesome if you're getting them, but once again, it's not really necessary or anything. The problem with him is just the movie he's from. Like the head sculpt looks awesome. You can see Harrison Ford as the Hulk in there. The teeth look crazy. The hair, everything looks so cool. And it's really cool that in the movie they brought back characters from the first Incredible Hulk. Was his name Edward Norton, I want to say. Yeah, that Incredible Hulk movie. So it was cool they brought back characters from that, like the leader or whatever he was called and all that. But still, it doesn't have seamless joints. It has the seamless elbows, but not for the shoulders. But then again, if they did full silicone here, that'd be super pricey. The part that also kind of sucks, the shorts are a little shorter, so you can see the joints down there. So I don't know. Are any of you guys getting Red Hulk out there? Because for me, he's a C tier. He's just, I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe he'll show up in Doomsday or something cool, but right now I just can't justify it. How we doing? Is stream looking good? Yeah, looks like we're doing pretty good, I think, right? Let's see. Let's go make sure stream's looking good. Sorry, I just gotta do a check-in every once in a while, you know? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about, yeah. But yeah, all right, let's put the phone back on the charger, not knock over my stuff. We're good. All right, but yeah, Red Hulk is awesome looking. Let me move this out the way. All right, cool. But C tier. Awesome. I was trying to do it like dramatic, like awesome looking, but C tier, but it didn't really work out that way. Going now to, I forgot they were making this one, the TIE Fighter pilot. So I know original trilogy fans out there, you guys getting any? You guys going to be getting any of the original trilogy type figures and stuff like that? Sorry, I'm like getting distracted again. Trying to, yep, stream's looking good. Okay, cool. Because for some reason it had a little pop up that like the internet thing was doing a funky, not excellent condition, basically. All right, but original trilogy fans, are you guys getting the TIE Fighter pilot? For me, I'm kind of passing on him. You could tell I kind of forgot he was coming out. Like, he looks cool, but yeah, I don't know. Is he worth because we were talking earlier about kind of the price of some of these stormtroopers, and 245, is he worth 245? Yes, OT, yeah. So definitely there's people out there getting it, which is good, but I don't know. You can tell I'm struggling a little to find something to say about him. He looks cool, but not really one that I really need. Does he get 2 swap out back pieces? Is that what that's showing? Or am I at the front? No. I guess he has 2 swap out back pieces, I guess. That's a bit interesting. I mean, I would probably use the one that looks cooler, but that's also kind of cool. TIE Fighter, can't speak again. This TIE pilot is coming home. It's long overdue OT fan favorite. Yeah, that's also true because a lot of original trilogy fans really want like every different trooper. I mean, he does look cool though, man. Because also in my head, I'm like, dang, I forgot he was coming out. Because he's on my wish list on Sideshow. I remember I put him on there. But there's like so many other figures, and you know, I'm a sucker for clones, so he's one that I haven't put in like order or anything for yet. But yeah, a lot of people have been waiting for him. What do you say? He's A tier or B tier though? I guess technically as a character, he's B tier. I'll put him in B tier for now. TIE pilot, B tier. Right? I'm 50-50 on it. Yeah, it looks cool, but also I'm trying to think. What were those dudes with like the funky looking heads? So I'm like always rubbing my chin with like in thought over here. But I know there are those dudes with like the funky looking heads that were kind of like ovalish shaped with like the point on the back. Are they gonna remake that dude? I don't know what he's called, but like the Star Destroyer operator, whatever they call him. You know what I'm talking about? TIE Fighter pilot's a yes for me. Will look around the shelf, but he's not priority. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about him. Like, I'd get a clone over this one, but at the same time, if I start going more original trilogy, getting more of those figures, I'd rather get like Han, Luke, and Leia over the actual like fight. Like, for example, I would get the Leia in her bounty hunter look over this one, basically. So he's not a priority for me either. So for now, B tier, because it's a cool one people want, but Then Mr. Freeze, some people might get mad about this one, but for me, he's not one that I'm getting. I'm just not really nostalgic to Batman and Robin. I have seen it, of course, like quite a while ago when I was younger, but the Arnold head sculpt looks really good here. Oh, Death Star Gunners. Yeah, so I was kind of getting it right, I guess. Yeah, those dudes with the funky oval heads. I wonder if they'll ever make a figure of them, although we don't really see them a ton on screen. But during the very tragic parts where the Death Star goes pew or whatever it does. But yeah, going back from Star Wars over to Arnold as Mr. Freeze. I think it looks really cool as a figure. Honestly, I think I might put it A tier because I don't know when they're going to make another Mr. Freeze. They did come out as a Batman and Robin from this movie. Those look cool, the sonar suit one. But at the same time, it's just not one for me. Like, are you guys getting this one? Definitely let me know if you are, because yeah, I'm going to put him in A tier because Mr. Freeze, like as a figure and stuff, I really think if you really, really want him, Hot Toys, they did you justice here, giving you an awesome looking figure, even like the wings. I mean, the base, they call it deluxe version base. What's the standard base look like? Okay, not gonna lie, I like the standard base more on this one. Hot Toys always does that thing that I personally hate, where they give you like the options for standard or deluxe. And standard, that's the only way to get the standard base, but deluxe, that's how you get the deluxe base. And for some reason, deluxe doesn't get both. It kind of really sucks, to be honest, but especially with the base will match the actual Batman and Robin release if you get standard. So unless you really want the wings on this one, I would have to say you need to get standard, because this base here is just reused from the XE suit from Arkham Origins. Or like if there was a suit before that that had this, and it looks cool with like the icicles and stuff, but I can't even lie. I like that base more because it would blend in if you're getting the Batman and Robin, you're getting the Mr. Freeze, and then can't remember if they're coming out some more. I know some other companies are also giving us like more figures and stuff, but yeah, how do you feel on this one? Because for me, I have to put them A tier because it's really cool that Hot Toys is making them. It's just not one for me personally, but I have to keep in my mind that we probably won't really see another one of him for a while. And also I'm curious if that actually lights up and the suit lights up, because let's go through these. Now I'm curious. I'm getting distracted again, but does he actually light up? Yeah, there he is with the sonar suit. Or are they just like editing in there that it lights up? It looks like it should light up, right? Or am I going crazy? What are you guys saying? Should it light up? Does it light up? Where the heck would it say it lights up? Where's more details? Additional details. Oh yeah, it's already wait. Okay, no, deluxe is still available. Mr. Freeze does say it lights up. What's in the box? Additional details. Oh, power, LED light function, and sound effect. Sound effect. That's interesting. USB power, USB connecting cable not included. Interesting. I'm interested to see when someone out there who gets all the figures like makes their little like short or video or something on it. I'm curious to see what that sound effect is. Yeah, because I don't see, like, even Sideshow hasn't done a video or something on them, because usually they put their videos on here. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I'm just going to leave it in A tier, though, because not for me, but recognize that is a beautiful figure for those of you who collect the Batman and Robin figures. Because I'm not as nostalgic to the movies, but yeah, and Andor, they have not been doing Andor justice. They need to make some more Andor figures. This is his look from Rogue One as well, which is awesome. But, like, man, where do we want to put him? Because yeah, the head sculpt looks amazing. I guess that's like a part right there. I don't know if you can see the mouse, but I'm looking at like the head sculpt was like the little part right there. Looks like a little bit of a seam line as well, but we'll let it slide for now. It looks really good. I do love Rogue One. That is like one of the, not one of the best Star Wars movies, but one of the best recent Star Wars movies, because we were getting the sequels. Force Awakens was good. And then, you know, there was kind of all downhill from there. But basically, the Rogue One was a really good movie. So I do like how he looks. I'm personally not really going to pick him up, though. Rogue One, the characters in it weren't in enough movies for me to justify picking them all up. But I do like them. I mean, they also made, what was her name? Yeah, that tells you how much I know all the names from. I know it starts with J, right? Was it Jin or Urso or something? All right, correct me in the comments. I'm getting that one way wrong. But then also I know they made a new K2SO in the back. Apparently I remember him and the robot's name more. But yeah, for him, it's a really cool one. I just have to go B tier though. Just put an Andor in there. Because, yeah. Yeah. We'll just leave it at that. The B tier figure, because Hot Toys, they haven't really made too many other Andor things. They also need to give us newer versions, because she doesn't even... Sorry, I'm going back in distracted again. Trying to think, does she have the rolling eyeball feature? It doesn't look like it from here. Maybe she does. Is the name Jin Urso? Is it on Urso? Probably spelling that way wrong. Director Krennic popped up when I did that, apparently. So maybe I sort of got her name right. I don't even know. But yeah, we'll put him there for now. And I closed the tab where I had all the awesome. Let's go back to not just released. Yeah, no, it was a just released tab. Open that up, and let's go back to Hot Toys. Get sort by newest, and let's go back to where we were. That is not how I did. I went to pre-order, and there we go. All right, cool. So, Scarecrow. Oh man, Scarecrow. This Scarecrow looks awesome to me. Like, how are you guys feeling on Scarecrow? Because I kind of want him, because I do have the Dark Knight shelf now. I have the Batman Armory 2.0 from the Dark Knight, and then also the Heath Ledger Joker, I think 2.0 it is, or something like that, from Hot Toys, the sculpted hair version. And I'm also getting the artisan edition of the Bank Robber Joker. And my plan for that is basically take the artisan head sculpt for the Bank Robber Joker, plop it onto the sculpted hair version of the purple coat Joker, and then take the mask artisan head with like a little bit of artisan hair in the back and pop it on the Bank Robber Joker. And then that would look awesome, because I really like that Bank Robber Joker head sculpt. As for Scarecrow, I do kind of want this one. I don't have the Bane, although I really would love to see a newer Bane or something like in art. How are we feeling in art? You want to give us a new Bane or something? But basically, Bane would be really cool, and I would probably get him over Scarecrow. But right now we have Scarecrow, and man, you get like the mask with all like the maggots and stuff on it, which is gross and awesome looking. Like, look at it up there. And then you also get, yeah, that mask with like the non, I guess, maggot look. It looks really cool as well. And then you get the Cillian Murphy head sculpt. And yeah, oh, this is an awesome looking release, and I'm really tempted. Okay, cool. You can take the glasses off. I was curious about that. And how much is he again? 280. Ooh, yeah, he's a very tempting figure. I'll pass on this. Haven't touched this line. I'm guessing you're talking about. I don't know how delayed the chat is, so I'm guessing you're talking about Scarecrow. Yeah, I really want him though. I can't even lie. Now I'm debating my head. We'll get back on track. Yeah, because it's the Batman Begins one, but he was in all three of the movies. Like, even though he was a bit more of a side character in the second and third one, he was still in all of them. So he would work on like any Dark Knight shelf. I love the little tie with that's just like cut off right in the bottom. Maybe I need to put in an order for him. I don't know, but he's an awesome one. I think he looks beautiful. I have to go A tier on this one. We're going to put Scarecrow up in A tier. And then those of you who joined and haven't seen where I'm talking about this list yet. So cool figure though. Yeah. Scarecrow. Yeah. Scarecrow. I have to put him up there in A tier. Cause concerned I'm debating about like putting in order, even after live streaming or something, might go in there, toss one in there. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a different figure. I might hold off for now because you guys know I got way too many pre-orders. But if you're joining now a little bit later and you see this list we're looking at here, I'm basically just keeping track of like different tiers we're putting this stuff in. Let me space this one out. Like, we got S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, F tier. We haven't put anything in F tier yet because we have no clue tier, and no clue tier is every Kamen Rider release because I just don't know what they are. And we haven't even gone to other yet, like in art and stuff like that. And then we're also keeping track of top needed characters. So if there's a character you really want, like Hot Toys or someone to make out there, definitely put it in the chat and I'll add it to the top needed characters as figures tier. So I'm probably going to convert this list, the whole tier stuff, and do a video talking about just like my subscribers and we went through and did like the whole Hot Toys tier list and just do something like that for a video, and also talk about top needed figures. So, and also I'm doing this because I want to get your guys' input to get your voice out there kind of in front of everybody, it's YouTube, so everyone can look at it. I don't know if Hot Toys or anybody watches any of my videos, but at least we're getting it out there in the world. But Scarecrow up in A tier for me. So yeah, basically that's the whole list here. If you're joining a little bit later or you haven't seen that yet. Range Trooper. This one's a little odd. So the weird thing with this one is they made the exclusive Range Trooper, I think from Andor or something. Or was it Solo? No, from Solo, right? No, I think the first one was Solo, and then Andor is this one. Oh, what'd they say? Yeah, so this one's from season 2 of Andor. Okay, so the original Range Trooper that they made an exclusive, numbered exclusive one with the boots and everything, like magnetic boots, because I saw people like sticking on stuff, which was very interesting. They did that, and then they're like, we'll just make another Range Trooper. So now they have this version. They have first edition, which has the interchangeable boots, and then there's collectors, which is funny. Collectors is completely sold out apparently. But if you want first edition, that one's still up, which is interesting. I thought the first edition would have already sold out, but maybe some people canceled. Yeah, I don't know. But for me, Range Trooper looks really cool. But you guys know I prefer Clone Troopers and stuff a little bit over original trilogy and stuff. I'll be getting this Range Trooper, maybe two. Are you getting the first? Do you have him on pre-order with the first edition with the boots already? Because yeah, he does look cool, but you guys know, for me personally, I don't really collect the troopers, or not the troopers, but the original trilogy troopers as much as I do as like clones and stuff. I do have different ones like the Snow Trooper Commander, and then I have the Cherry Blossom Stormtrooper. I do have a Scout Trooper because Scout Trooper is my favorite armor design for for the original trilogy troopers. And then I do have because it was a free was purchase one, the Shore Trooper. So those are my 4 original trilogy troopers I have. They all look pretty cool, but this one, I do like the armor. It looks really cool. It's like the fur type coat and stuff, but I think I'm just going to pass on for now. But do you say, oh no, you haven't said yet. We got the first edition, because first edition was the boots. Do you see that being a real necessary accessory? Because I'm guessing they just take the feet off, slide it over, and pop new feet on or something. No, you probably take the boots off and then slide the shin piece out and then do something like that. Because also an upcoming review, I think next week, will be Captain Rex, the newer Ahsoka Captain Rex, and that one has swap out armor. So you take like the phase 2 armor off because you come with phase 2 out of the box. You can swap the shins, swap the forearms, and all that. So I'm guessing that's going to be the same thing down here with the shins. So for me, I gotta put him. I'm thinking, unless you guys let me know what you're thinking on this one. I gotta put him in C tier. No, honestly, because Hot Toys did a really weird thing with this, where they made a numbered exclusive, and then they made this. So we gotta put him down in. Can't be F tier though, man. I don't know if anything's gonna go in F tier because all figures look really good, except ones that they don't look really good, like the One Piece figures that they gave jointed arms to. But this one I'll put in D tier. All right, Range Trooper, because I mean it sold out, so clearly people like the collectors, I guess. But first edition, unless they're still doing first edition, I don't even know what's going on with that one. All right, what's next? We got Darth Nihilus. This one's probably gonna be similar to Malgus, because I'm just gonna already put him in S tier, because it's not one that I'm picking up, but it's one. Oh, now I gotta change the in. All right, cool. So Darth Nihilus, he looks awesome. It's just not one that I'm personally going to get because, like I was saying earlier, I haven't really played all the Knights of the Old Republic ones. And then I don't think I had the first edition. That was all kind of confusing. Yeah, they did do it kind of confusing. It did the same thing with Blade, where if you ordered it within a certain time limit, you got the magnetic shoes for the Range Trooper. And then with Blade, you got his kind of blade that kind of, like, I guess the blades come out. So if the wrong user uses it, it removes their hand very kindly. So yeah, that's true. It was kind of confusing how they did all that. So if you ordered late, it seemed like basically a way just to get you to order ahead of time to make sure they get a bunch of pre-orders or something. But yeah, I don't really know how they did that exactly either. It was kind of a little odd. But Nihilus, I got to put him in S tier because we're probably never going to see another one of him. I mean, they did tease a Jedi Revan already. But for Nihilus, this is probably your one and only. If you want him, get him now. Because who knows when we're going to see another Darth Nihilus unless he pops up in like a newer game or something like that. But yeah, he's an S tier just because this is like a one and done type figure, I feel. And then, okay, Darth Sidious. So this one's going to be tough. So I love this one. I'm getting it because I love the two looks. You have the Chancellor Palpatine look. And of course, you get the Darth Sidious type look. But man, there's like kind of around the same time this one came out, there's already two other Darth Sidious up. There's the one from episode 3 and kind of like the gray. Let me look it up because now I'm trying to remember the color. No, it was brown. It was the brown. Okay, don't even know what I'm typing there. Sidious. Yeah, this one. It was like the purplish brown type look. Okay, well, it looked kind of purple in that color, that picture. But yeah, it's a brown look for him. This one was up. And then that one's even still ready to ship next business day. So that one's even in stock, this special edition right now. That's how I don't get how Sideshow randomly gets some extra stock sometimes, but it's fine. And then this Darth Sidious. This one I have because, I love Clone Wars. It looks awesome. And also the look is a little similar to the brown. I went way too far back. The brown type look. So I was getting the Clone Wars one over this one. But also I want to get this one because it does look cool. But tier list wise, and then absolutely yes on Sidious. Yeah, because it's the two looks and everything. So yes, I agree. I'm definitely getting this one. But tier list wise, it's a bit tough because it's, in my opinion, the best of the 3 Sidiouses out there because the two looks and everything like that. And I love that red on the outfit right there. It looks awesome. Of course, if they make a new Sidious from Return of the Jedi or something, that might be the best one. Especially if they do a deluxe type release with like the throne. Ooh, hot toy. You know what? Let's add that here. I knew, even though we already got a bunch of Sidious out there, let's just put Darth. We'll just put Palpatine. Palpatine with throne. Yeah. Because I would love to see that. Palpatine with throne. Like a new version of that for like a Return of the Jedi shelf or something. That would be sick. What are you guys saying? Anyone? No one else has put in another figure yet. But yeah, it looks pretty good. I do kind of like it. I will put it up to. It's tough. I feel like it deserves A tier though, because it definitely outshines the other two. I'll put, yeah, they titled it Palpatine Darth Sidious. You guys think it's an A tier release? I did not capitalize the P, and that's gonna bug me if I don't switch it. Yeah, I do feel like it should be up there in like the A tier because it's the best Sidious we've gotten so far. I just, yeah, it's odd they had 3 of them because it can't be S tier, right? Am I getting that correct? How you guys feeling? A tier? Yeah, we'll leave it in A tier for now. And then going on to the next one, we got Poe Dameron. So Poe Dameron, this is really bad timing. Clearly they got the Oscar Isaac likeness, and obviously they made the 2 Moon Knights, Mr. Knight, the actual like artisan Moon Knight, since they actually got likeness now, and they gave us Poe Dameron, and it's really odd timing for me. The sequel trilogy, I'm not the biggest fan of because it wasn't that great. Like Force Awakens was pretty good, and I will admit, if I were to get a Poe Dameron, I do really like his pilot outfit, but it's just kind of odd timing, to be honest, because I feel like a lot of people that were collecting sequel figures don't have any anymore. And actually, you know what? I'm going to add this because just for sequel movie representation, I would want an Artisan Rey, an Artisan Kylo Ren. If I could type. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I would love to see an Artisan Rey and Artisan Kylo Ren. Those ones I would pick up as my sequel representation. But Poe Dameron, not really. Him, I can't remember the other guy's name. But you know the other guy, and they're like kind of trio. And then also, I know there's like older Han, older Leia, older everyone. Yeah, pass on Poe. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sequel trilogy for me, not the greatest thing in the world. And Poe, I gotta put him down. It's just like horrible timing because the figure looks good. Do I want to put him in F tier? Do we want our first F tier figure? Because it's not like it looks bad. We'll just put him in D. Oh, Dameron. Because just it's cool we finally got him. And I don't know how many people though still have sequel shells because the sequels kind of came and went. Even Disney doesn't seem to be focusing on it even more. I heard they're like Disneyland or something. They're going from the sequel movies back to the original trilogy for like the characters that walk around and the overall feel of what's it called? The land in like Disneyland or something. So even Disney's kind of given up on the sequel trilogy. Maybe they can fix a little bit of it with Mandalorian and Grogu. Maybe they can make more shows, but like with the prequels became really popular because like Clone Wars, and they kept making cool stuff. And now we love seeing like extra Order 66 scenes and stuff like that because like those movies and nostalgia and stuff like that. And they just haven't done anything with the sequels to make us really like them. So I'll just put them in D tier because unless we get like an Artisan Kylo or Rey, like I put down there, I just don't really see too many people wanting them. And now we got Jar Jar Binks. So I don't have Jar Jar on pre-order, but I love the prequels. But is Jar Jar? Yep, Jar Jar Binks is going in S tier because I probably will end up pre-ordering him. I always forget if Jar Jar is a guy or girl, but the voice always throws me off a little. But Jar Jar Binks, him, I think. Yes, I kind of want to get him, but at the same time, I just haven't put in a pre-order yet. And got to get Jar Jar. Come on. Yeah, I know. I got to put in a pre-order for him. But I put him in S tier for now, at least. Because Hot Toys, I don't think they're going to give us another Jar Jar anytime soon. They could do an exclusive, like, funny-looking Darth Jar Jar if they really want to, since they have this whole, like, new body, because I don't think this is much reuse. The arms, to me, look kind of similar to the way they're doing the arms on deck from Predator Badlands a little bit, kind of like the look and feel to them. But it's got to be all, like, what's the word, bespoke? Something like that. A whole, like, brand new body just for Jar Jar. So, yeah, I think it's one I probably do need because I do love the prequels. But also, how tall is he? He's going to be pretty tall, right? 12.9. Actually, that's shorter than Malgus. So, pretty tall, but definitely doable. The base is definitely also just a sandy base. So, pretty cool. Man, that's the thing, too. They need to also do more. Kind of like the person who said earlier, the Artisan Qui-Gon Jinn would be awesome. And then I put on the episode 1 Obi-Wan. That'd be sick because they haven't done a ton of episode 1 stuff. They made the new Darth Maul recently, the 2.0, but they just got to revisit the prequels with episode 1 a little bit. Then if we do see a Qui-Gon or an episode 1 Obi-Wan, I would definitely pick this one up. But for now, I am holding off. But yeah, now that I'm seeing your comment, maybe I do gotta just put in a PO for Jar Jar. And then next, we got Darth Vader. All right, we survived a hiccup. We got Darth Vader deluxe version. This one, we'll kind of pair them all together because there's collectors, deluxe, special, all this. I pre-ordered the special edition deluxe. I really want them on the table. This one, because I think the suit is also nylon. Let me see. I don't know if they mentioned it anywhere though. Details. They mentioned the actual material. Light up and operate using USB. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this one's nylon. Kind of like how they did the Star Killer outfit. And then also how they're doing the battle damage Vader. So it's going to survive. So this is one of the best Vaders to get right now, in my opinion, because the suit is actually going to be durable. My absolute Vader must have. Yeah, you're kind of spoiling it because I'm going to put him in S tier. But this one for me, I'll just put him there right now. S tier. Darth Vader. Because there's also other Darth Vaders. So I'll just put episode 3 Darth Vader to differentiate him. Said that very oddly, but that's fine. So episode 3 Darth Vader, because the table is sick. I love how the table looks. And the whole like nylon suit and everything like that looks amazing. And then just the Hayden Christensen head sculpt here, all like burnt up, all just everything. It's beautiful. This is, for prequel fans, this is a must-have figure for all of us, I feel. If you're just getting the collectors just because you need a Vader, I'll let it slide. That's fine. But the fact that even with this one, you get the unmasked head sculpt is really cool. Although it might make a little bit less sense because you don't have the table. He has more of the backdrop there of the actual like wit. That's kind of facing the wrong way, right? Because it's the end scene where him and Palpatine are kind of looking up at the Death Star being built, but they'd be facing away. So unless you have his back facing you, I mean, that could look kind of cool. You have him and Palpatine up there, kind of backs to you, looking out at the Death Star with the backdrop. But personally, I feel like you got to go deluxe on this one because the droids look great. Just the table looks awesome because I'm getting the battle damage Darth Vader as well. Of course, we mentioned that one, but this one, that's the thing I'm debating right now. I'm like, do I want to put them on the table? Maybe I got to get this one, put them on the table, get a collector's edition as well to have another awesome looking Vader not on the table. But I could hold off as well, wait to see if they make another new Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, or just like a different Vader from the other movie with some nylon suit material and stuff, and get that one as my regular Vader, and then get this as my table Vader, and then have the battle damage Vader. I guess we'll have a lot of Vaders apparently, because even the Artisan Edition Anakin's called Darth Vader in the new one. But yeah, this one, S tier. Yes, I already put in there. Love it. Awesome. And then, yeah, we already kind of looked at him. So Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is, I'm getting the Artisan one, but this one, there's also the collectors, so we'll talk more about collectors. The Artisan one is what I'm getting, though, because episode 2, I kind of love that look for Obi-Wan. This one, though, how are you guys feeling about it? Because overall, as kind of like a figure, considering the episode 3 Obi-Wan's up for pre-order, I feel like this one is less necessary for many people. Like I was saying earlier, Obi-Wan is like my favorite Star Wars characters. I need every version of him, but still, kind of iffy on this one. Like I definitely want the Artisan, but as like in the whole community overall, how necessary is he? Then let's see. Someone said, I decided not to go with episode 3 Vader. We must Return of the Jedi only because with my IKEA Paladins can't really see the table in its glory with those black bars that the cases have. Return of the Jedi all day. Yeah, that's fair because the Return of the Jedi one does look really cool. What did that one look like exactly? I'm trying to remember what he came with. I'm guessing you got the deluxe version, right? Yeah, here he is. The 40th anniversary one, the deluxe. Did you get the deluxe one with like the different head sculpts and the base? Because the part I did really like is that the base did have the different stands for like the head, the helm, the different masks and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm curious about that. I think it needs some tweaks. The hair and the likeness need work. Yeah, talking about Obi-Wan. But yeah, this one is a cool Vader. The only thing I don't like about it is the suit material. That's just how I feel about it personally. But going back to Obi-Wan, yeah, that's the same too, because people are talking about the likeness. That it doesn't look, actually, this one looks better. Wait, I forgot about that. The Artisan, people were saying the prototype on the Artisan looks like the older sculpt, like the one they've been using on like every single Obi-Wan. And then the collector looked a bit younger, like a newer sculpt. And I kind of see that now. So maybe with Artisan, they just kind of slapped a different head sculpt on there. Hopefully they use this one because this one looks a little bit younger. And yeah. But yeah, I do kind of agree that this one they could improve a little. Even the hair, like Hot Toys, they've been making some really good looking sculpted hair. And looking at this, the hair kind of looks kind of like a third party hair in some cases where it's all kind of more together, less strand like, less good looking. I only got one representation of each character. So in my opinion, episode 3 Obi-Wan is the one to have. Would have preferred a clean version though. Yeah, that's fair. Because where'd my thing go? Okay, why was I going back to Vader? For some reason I read Obi-Wan as Vader in my head. No wonder my brain stopped working. But yeah, so yeah, the episode 3 Obi-Wan is the clean version. Let's go search for him real quick. He's got to be on here still. Obi-Wan. It's the new one. Is he still on here? Got to be, right? That's the Clone Wars one. Let's go Hot Toys. Because yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I kind of hope Hot Toys makes a new clean version of him in the future. Is he not even shown on here? Maybe let's go sold out. He's got to be on the sold out, right? Right. He's got to be on here somewhere. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't see the older Obi-Wan on Sideshow at least. But going to this one real quick, just getting off topic again. Yeah, for me, I want both representations. I want him in the Mustafar look, but also the clean look in his robes, because I'm also getting the Artisan Darth Vader Anakin. So if I can have Obi-Wan in his robes, maybe that one in the robes, that would look kind of cool together. And sliding that out. But going back to him, let's see. I might have to get the leather suit from Topo or Kelly Studios for Vader. Are you talking about the Anakin type one? They may give us a clean Artisan Obi-Wan from episode 3 for Star Wars Celebration. That's true. I would definitely want that one, but he does have shorter hair, so I feel like it makes a little less sense for that, right? Because what they did already was this one, which I'm just getting out of order now, but what they did already is they gave us a little bit of like a hair fringe, like the implanted hair right there. They gave us that material, so it's kind of not Artisan, of course, but kind of has the wool a little bit. I don't know if he really needs like full Artisan treatment personally. I don't know if his hair is long enough for that. What do you guys think? You think they should do that one? Yeah, I guess we'll see what they end up doing, but I would definitely love a clean version of him as well. But this one, the episode 2 one, I gotta say C tier personally. Episode 2 Obi-Wan. Probably doesn't help that my keyboard's in like the gaming position right now. My keyboard's like crooked, so I'm like typing like that, you know. Hopefully my hands are actually on camera. But no, episode 2, click through again. Episode 2 Obi-Wan is gonna go in C tier, like the sculpted one, just because it is cool if you collect all Obi-Wans, kind of like I do, but at the same time, definitely not necessary, especially with episode 3 out there. And the expectation of us probably getting a new episode 3 Obi-Wan, the clean version that you guys are mentioning. And that's actually a good one as well. So clean episode 3 Obi-Wan. And then we'll put in parentheses Artisan. Maybe. Who knows? And then we will go back here. And next is Stitch. Okay, this one did release as well. And it looks pretty adorable. I think it was $215. Yeah, the price is right on it. This one, I gotta say, it's a killer looking figure. Of course, it's they did the odd thing with it where they said life size, but it's not really life size. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like interesting. So yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think this is one you need? For me, it's not in my like kind of collecting category. You know, lots of Marvel, Star Wars, like action movie type stuff. But Stitch, I still gotta say he's an awesome looking figure. It's not really 6 scale though, to be honest. So if we're just doing like strictly Hot Toys 6 scale stuff, we wouldn't really rank them. But yeah, you know what? We'll put Stitch in the no clue tier just because not 6 scale, you know? We'll add a note in there for you guys. So you know it's because he's not 6 scale. That's why he's in the no clue tier. I think he does look awesome. Like if you collect other stuff that are like larger scale, like even the Grogu in the bag, stuff like that, I do think he's an awesome looking figure. But then going back now, get back to 6 scale stuff. Predator 2.0. This one, like I said earlier, I don't really collect Predator figures, but I gotta admit, it looks so cool. Is that from the comic? I know the deluxe. Is that like the comic or like concept art type appearance? I remember hearing something about that when he was coming out. Okay, it literally says concept. If I could read, it says concept art right there. You guys know I've been trying to read your chats and I'm like reading them very poorly. So concept art right there. That's a concept art mask with the actual deluxe edition. Looks cool. But for me, like I was saying, I don't really collect Predator figures. But how do you guys feel about this? What tier would you say this is in? Because it is one they've already kind of made because it's 2.0. But at the same time, it looks really cool. I can't even deny it does look really cool. But then we have gone some other Predators, but this is like the Predator to have, right? From the first movie, I want to say. But yeah, 1987. Yeah, so it's the first Predator. So this is probably the most iconic Predator in some cases, but it is a 2.0. It's hard to put 2.0s in like S tier or something for me, just because they were already made. So yeah, and also my assumption is it's kind of like with the original Alien, the big chap where it's like someone kind of in a suit. I'm guessing, I will admit, I haven't seen the first Predator movie. I've seen just Prey and Predator Badlands. So maybe I need to rectify that and actually see the very first Predator movie. So I'm guessing this might be someone in a suit with like prosthetics and like makeup and stuff like that on them. So it might not be as big as some other Predators. So I will put them, because he's a 2.0, in, I want to say A tier, maybe not B tier. Probably not B tier, right? All right, there we go. This Predator is too short. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just saying. Oh, 2 inches too short. Yeah, he should be at minimum 15 inches tall. I canceled mine because it's just not accurate. Everything else looks good. That's a good point. Because see, like I was saying, I don't really collect Predator figures, so I don't really know all the ins and outs. So I'm glad I stalled for time to where the stream could catch up, to where you guys could hear what I was saying, to where I could get a chat in there. And now I've got more accurate information. So if he's too short, I'll put him down in C tier. We'll go with that. Predator 2.0. Because yeah, if people are complaining about him, I don't think I can put him in S tier. Because even you'll see as we get into like that Spider-Man, that was very controversial in the community. Apparently, those ones with like issues like that, we can't put too high. And then Yelena, this is one of the figures that inspired that video I made talking about like the Hot Toys has like serious problems. Because I was like, dang, when is Hot Toys gonna make the like Red Guardian, U.S. Agent and stuff? And then they just still haven't. Because I'd love to get a U.S. Agent and a Red Guardian, like at least, and then maybe pick up a Yelena because this is a cool outfit for her. When this figure got announced, I will admit, after watching the movie, I had no clue her outfit was green. I thought it was black during the whole movie. All right, we're getting caught up on chats. So, yeah, it's just in a tough spot because we are going to get a new look for her in Doomsday. I don't know if it's spoilers or whatever, but I'll just say stuff happens in the end of Thunderbolts where like the post-credit scene, basically, I'll just say something like that, where for Doomsday, they're getting new outfits. That's all I'll say. I don't know if anyone's, I know I said like a spoiler or something for Thunderbolts before, and I think in the comments, someone was like, hey, that's a spoiler. So I'll play it safe and just say she has a new outfit for Doomsday. So this figure might not really be necessary unless they don't make her from Doomsday. I think she looks cool. I do like her character. Thunderbolts was an awesome movie. If you haven't seen Thunderbolts, stop sleeping on that movie. It is really, really good. I actually really loved it. It was honestly a breath of fresh air. And I really like the look for Bucky. I like Bob. Of course, like U.S. Agent. Taskmaster. We won't speak about Taskmaster in that movie. But then, like Red Guardian. Also in it, Ghost was even pretty cool. Feel like I'm forgetting one of them, but we'll just pretend that's all of them. And I have to put her though in, she has to be C tier. Yelena. Gosh, I'm clicking all the buttons. I'm just fat fingering everything today. But she has to be a C tier because she's going to get a different look. And it just is so unfortunate Hot Toys hasn't made more Thunderbolt figures. Because it's just a little annoying for me. Because I really wish they would like complete teams. But I know from like the business standpoint, which I think today or something, I got a comment on that video, someone talking about like the business standpoint, doesn't really make sense for them to continue a line if it's not selling well or the like movie didn't do as well and stuff. And I guess technically Thunderbolts didn't do that well, even though it's a very underrated movie. It's such a good movie. I could probably talk about Thunderbolts, how great it is, how disappointing it is. Hot Toys didn't make some of the other figures and stuff all day. But for her, I guess at the same time, I didn't even pre-order her because I know unless Hot Toys gives us the other figures from it, I wouldn't really want her as a standalone figure because there's nothing to put her with right now. But for Doomsday, we'll probably get some other cooler ones. Maybe that's what Hot Toys is waiting for, Doomsday, to give us US Asian, Red Guardian and stuff. But then we won't have the Thunderbolt look. So she's in a really bad spot right now, to be honest. You know what? I'll move her down to D tier because who knows what we're going to pair with her. Then I feel like Elena, here we got another comment. I feel like Elena will sit so you'll be able to get a better deal once they're released. No need to PO. That's actually a very good point as well. Because sometimes I pick up figures I was kind of iffy on Black Friday and stuff. So that's actually a good point. If she sits on there, I could pick her up later on with like, who knows, like 10%, 15%, something like that. Even do the free figure deal, get a free figure with her or something. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Especially on other sites, because other sites, especially that where like Sideshow sells out, but they still have her sitting on like Black Friday and stuff. That, yeah, it's actually an excellent point. Thank you. Let's see, Adam Doom. Okay, Adam Doom. If I pronounce that wrong, it's like a doom to something. That is my bad. All right, and then going on, James Bond. So actually recently, because I know I've seen some of them here and there potentially, but I don't think I've seen every single Daniel Craig James Bond movie. So my fiance and I, we went through and we watched every 007 recently, and now I kind of want this figure. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have him on pre-order. He's $260, which is honestly a pretty good price for Hot Toys nowadays. But yeah, what did the stream just do? Stream still doing good? How are we looking? All right, looks like we're still doing good. Yeah. Oh, someone said Artisan Bank Robber Joker. Yeah, we will get to that one. I don't know if that's a question about me getting them or... All right, I need elaboration on that one. But yeah, looks like the stream's still doing good. I'll just start relying on you guys. If everything starts breaking, collapsing, glitching out, just let me know in the chat. But this one, we watched all the movies recently, and honestly, I really like it. I did hear that the Commando James Bond, that head sculpt is a little bit better, and this one's a little softer. But I don't know. I still really like how this one looks, and I might end up picking this one up, but it could be one kind of like what you just mentioned. Get a better deal later on because a lot of people want the Commando one because the Commando one's waitlisted right now over this one potentially. So yeah, we'll just have to see because I do, yeah, now after seeing all the movies, I do kind of want this James Bond in my collection. So him, not the Commando one, of course. I gotta put him because we haven't really got, there's a Commando one, so there's two options. I think he has to go in B tier though, right? Because the suit is arguably more iconic, but then again, like looks wise, the tacticalness, if that's a word, tacticalness of that Commando James Bond, just it looks so good. And then going on, we have, oh, dude, Stacey 10. This is the one Star Wars Clone Wars figure I'm probably gonna pass on. I don't even want to talk about what the back of his head looks like. Got like some hamburger buns back there. Stacey 10. You do get the Clone Wars look for him. He was really cool in the 2D Clone Wars, of course. I know he got the awesome looking mask, and Hot Toys, if they gave us the mask, I probably would pick him up, to be honest. But as it stands, he's not one that I want. Like Kit Fisto, Plo Koon, I'm getting. Yes, I know. And then Stacey 10, he's just not one that I really want. I wouldn't blame myself though if in the future, if he's discounted or something, I do pick one up. But yeah, Stacey 10, he's just got to go down. Where did I put Plo Koon again? Was he A tier? Yeah, Plo Koon was A tier. Stacey 10's got to go. You know what? I have a personal vendetta against Stacey 10. He's going down in F tier because if they really wanted to give us that Clone Wars look, they would have given us the actual helmet and made him look really cool. Even though I guess that was a 2D animated look. But yeah, how do you guys feel about him? Oh, are you getting him? Yeah, so I'm getting the Artisan Bank Robber Joker. I am really excited for him. And I think I mentioned it earlier, but I'm taking that Artisan head sculpt, putting it on the purple coat Joker, and then putting the Bank Robber mask look on the Bank Robber Joker. And then that should look pretty awesome in the collection. If you get him, he helps complete the arrest of Palpatine scene along with Mace and Kit. That actually is a very good point. So the thing is, I don't have a Mace Windu yet. I think I'm on the wait list, right? Probably. Also, I could probably go to eBay or something, but I would definitely get Mace Windu over him. So that's another reason why I'm not really picking up Stacey 10 right now, because to complete the arrest, that would look pretty cool. And also, I know it's Kit Fisto. He came with like the top of the base that looks like the Jedi Council room. But him, I forget, is he on the Jedi Council? I gotta keep it real. I don't remember the name of everyone who's on the Jedi Council. It's just some like alien looking people around a room, and some of them I don't know the name of. I don't go that deep, I guess, into the lore as much. But CC10, he would be cool for the arrest scene if you have all of them. But like I just said, I don't have Mace Windu, so I don't know. Is F tier too harsh? I want a Windu as a cutoff hand and lightning effects. Yeah, that's a good point. Now that they, because okay, let's find them. We're getting locked in now. Let's search for Mace Windu. Because yeah, they gave us the Palpatine now from that scene. So yeah, okay, yeah, waitlist. So I'm probably on the waitlist for him. But yeah, that's actually, this is an Attack of the Clones Mace Windu. That's a good point. Let's actually add that. Did I already add Mace Windu? I don't think so, right? Sorry, I did a really weird inhale there. Mace Windu episode 3. I mean, he looks pretty much the same, but yeah, Mace Windu from episode 3. That'd be a cool one. Because yes, he also, that's cool actually. They gave him his Clone Wars look even for the Attack of the Clones release. Yeah, that's awesome. Then I'm getting everything from Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely love Revenge. It's episode 3 is my favorite one. I always say I have like a little bit of a list. So whenever I say Revenge of the Sith, it always sounds really bad or weird. So yeah, I just go with episode 3 to be safe. And then yeah, saying his outfit is basically the same, but they could easily make it deluxe. True, was like the missing cut off hand piece and then like some lightning kind of like going into him or something. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Now I'm losing my train of thought again, but yeah, Stacey 10. I would rather get Mace over him, but to complete the arrest, that is true. You kind of need a Stacey 10, but man, I might need to track down this Mace Windu. I know some people didn't like the head sculpt as much. I do see Samuel L. Jackson there, but then again, this is the prototype pics we're looking at. I can't remember how the blogger pics came out for his face, but yeah, he's a really cool Jedi. Samuel L. Jackson played him awesomely. But yeah, this is an Attack of the Clones release, so they could easily make an episode 3 release and just plop in some extra effects. Also, Hot Toys, if you see this, definitely give us a Clone Wars armor again, because I'm a Clone Wars dude and I would love to put the armor on him. And how many 50th anniversary Star Wars Hot Toys are you expecting to be announced this summer? That is a good question. I want to say, because I know we have Spider-Man coming out, Mandalorian and Grogu. I hope we get that bounty hunter from Mandalorian and Grogu. That'd be pretty cool. We have Doomsday coming up. Also Daredevil season 2, which personally for me, I'm a huge Daredevil fan. You probably can even see that behind me. I just got in. Yeah. You see that right there. That Daredevil Born Again mask. I just got that in yesterday. So I'll make like probably a little video or something about it coming up. Eventually on the channel, but I'm a big Daredevil fan. So I hope we get a lot of figures from that show. But yeah, that's a good question. I want to say maybe 5. They could give us a new Han, a Luke, like Farm Boy Luke. They could give us a new Leia. Wait, oh my gosh. I'm going to write that one down. Artisan Leia. So Artisan Leia from A New Hope. Could you imagine if they do that? The Artisan Leia, or an Artisan Leia with like the whole hair swirly type things going on. That would be so cool. I would love to see that. Maybe a new Artisan Luke, because the only Artisan Luke that I know of they made was the Dark Empire one. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Seeing like Farm Boy Luke or something, you know, he gets the lightsaber and stuff. So I'd say a new Han, since they made like the big quarter scale one, a Leia, which like hopefully they make an Artisan edition. That'd be so cool if they can manage to do the hair like that. Farm Boy Luke, maybe, and also make an Artisan one because they did that Dark Empire one, but we want a regular looking Luke. A Ben Kenobi would be awesome. And then I want to say maybe Darth Vader, which they could make a New Hope Darth Vader, but they made a couple other Darth Vaders and they all look similar. But I know there's like some differences, like the chain and other stuff like that looks slightly different between some of the suits. So that would be the 5 I say. But if they go a little deeper, a new Tarkin would be awesome. Who else could we have? Oh, C3PO and R2D2, 2 die-cut. Let's write that down. Let's put down Tarkin, a new one of him. I don't know if I spelled the name right. We're just going off sound right now. And then Grand Moff Tarkin, that's his name, right? Something like that. But we'll just put C3PO. Oh, right. It's fine. R2D2. So let me put next to him diecast, although I'll probably remember anyway, because I'm not going to buy a C3PO or R2D2 unless they make a diecast. I know they made Chopper and I picked up the Chopper that was all plastic recently, but for a C3PO or R2D2, I really want diecast versions. I mean, maybe I'll get them if they make them plastic, but I really want those ones. And then, but yeah, those are the ones that they go a little deeper in the line, I think they could do, which would be pretty cool. And then let's see, where was I now? Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking for like Star Wars 50th anniversary. Holding out for a better Mace Windu. This one looks like a mix of anime, Clone Wars, live action. Yeah, that's true. I don't really like it as much as well. Like I think it looks okay, but definitely I maybe I'll just hold out for a new one as well. Yeah, how do you remember how he looked in 2D Clone Wars Mace Windu? Do you remember how he looked in this? Yeah, I mean, he's got the chiseled jaw, you know? So yeah, it's not as funny as someone like Count Dooku or something, but yeah, then there's the anime look. So I see what you mean, where the head is a little like, I guess, larger up top, kind of like out a little. Yeah. And then what else we got? Need a Mace 2.0. Sorry if that was said already. I'm joining late. Oh no, you're good. I think we added them in there. I think so. Yeah, Mace Windu, a new one. I know someone earlier mentioned an artisan Mace Windu, which would be sick as well. He's probably got one strand of hair in there somewhere. And then you need an Anakin and Paris Palpatine for the burst of Vader scene. True. Like, do you mean like at all like Anakin missing all the... Could you imagine if Hot Toys did that? Did an Anakin missing all the limbs like on the table type thing? That'd be crazy. And then I just want a New Hope Obi-Wan. Getting the whole cast would just be too much money. That's true, but Hot Toys likes when you spend money. And I know I hate spending all my money on Hot Toys as well, but it's got to be done. I mean, there's too many cool figures. But yeah, I know it's not the best financial choice, but they're pretty cool. I love collecting them. And new Yoda. That is one we need to add. Okay, I'm just going to put Yoda. Because, yeah, they haven't made a Yoda in a while. I would love a Yoda. Maybe make them artisan. Give us a few little hair strands. Does Sideshow even have, like, the old one on there? Because we couldn't find the old Obi-Wan when we were searching. Let's see. Let's just filter by Hot Toys. Unless it's in the sold out category. Probably in the sold out category. Yeah. The old Yoda is not even listed on Sideshow. So does that mean... I don't know what that means exactly. Does that mean the Hot Toys original Yodas predate Sideshow? Or what does that mean exactly? Yeah, I don't know. He's just not on here at all. But yeah, a new Yoda, I need that. Especially as a Clone Wars fan. I would love a new Yoda. And then for Empire, I hope they do a holiday special Boba Fett recolor. Yeah, is that the... Boba Fett holiday special? Yeah, that's true. Haven't they done that? Did they do that already? No, yeah, okay, so Sideshow. No, Hot Toys did make that one. Is this the one you're talking about? Because, yeah, I had a feeling they made kind of like that original looking type blue armor. I mean, it's not exactly how it looks because you can see in like the animation and stuff, the chest is a bit flatter, kind of like here. This is like a statue or something. Oh, a bust. So Hot Toys basically just did it the Iron Man way, you know, and just recolored their Empire Boba. But it looks like they have made that one. Is this one you're talking about for the holiday special one? I think maybe. Yeah, I'll wait for the reply. But where are we on now? Not the current R2 and C3. Hey, not the current. Oh, okay. If I could read. Hey, not the current R2 and C3. All right, I'm giving up. I can't speak anymore. But yeah, basically not the current R2 and C3PO. I'm guessing you're just saying not get those ones, something like that. And then I'd rather splurge on the 50th Empire anniversary. I love Bespin Luke. That's true. I do really like the Bespin Luke. That one is really cool. Do they have them on here still? Bespin Luke. Let's see what pops up. Because they do have them on here still. The deluxe version is still waitlisted. That one's sold out. But I do really love that look for him because it's like he's all kind of like sweaty and stuff, you know, the hair is all kind of dripped down. And then that would look awesome with like the Vader from Empire or something. I mean, obviously, you could have him with any Vader fight him, but that would be sick. I do have, I don't know if you guys can see it in the background. If I move this way, you see that right there. You see that? Right there is where that exact Luke is fighting Vader from The Empire Strikes Back. And it's not Hot Toys, it's Black Series. But when I found that set, I was like, yeah, I gotta buy it. I bought it like in person. And I know it was like sort of an exclusive-ish type release, I think, from Hasbro. But it's an awesome set. So I would love to have a bigger diorama base where Luke, like the I Am Your Father scene type area, like him and Vader fighting, that would be sick. And then, yeah, the Attack of the Clones Yoda still holds up and has rooted kind of hair. Yeah, that's true. I need to zoom in these comments. I swear I'm like reading it. I have really bad vision, like my glasses are like this thick. So it's like, I need to make these words bigger. But yeah, the Attack of the Clones Yoda is a great figure. Yeah, maybe I need to, because he said it's a bit pricey on eBay. Yeah, maybe I just need to wait. Yeah, we just need a new Yoda. That's what we'll go for. Because, yeah, like you said, it would be a bit cheaper than like the aftermarket prices. Because I haven't made a new Yoda in so long that aftermarket-wise, it's going to be way up there. And then Attack of Clones Yoda, they did sort of artisan, the root hair, but it fell out too easily. Yeah, because I know they're old, like, they're old Black Widows and different figures like that with the just yarn type hair. Those ones get all frayed and everything. So, like, all the fraying and stuff just gets everywhere. So, yeah. Then if you search Hot Toys Yoda Attack of the Clones on Google, it'll bring up the Sideshow page first result. That's a good point. Maybe I need to go do that. Toys Yoda Attack of the Clones. There we go. Okay, there we go. I guess I need to search that way. Thank you for letting me know that. Maybe it's probably the same with Obi-Wan, I'm guessing. I just don't know why it didn't pop up when I searched it, But yeah. Oh, maybe it's listed as a Sideshow. How's it listed? No, it does say by Hot Toy. I don't know. We'll just ignore that. But thank you for the call out, because I did not know that was just the easier way to search, because I was just searching manually on here. But Yoda, let's see. Yeah, there's him and the older Count Dooku. Is that the... Yeah, they've only made like one Count Dooku, right? When did this one release? Does it even say on here? Sold out, additional details. 2018. Okay. So what is that? 8 years ago now? Any of you feel pretty old out there hearing that 2018 was 8 years ago? Jeez. Man. But yeah, that Yoda is really cool looking. That'd be, because his Clone Wars look was basically the same as this, right? And then yeah, that hair looks already very frayed. So yeah, it's a cool looking one. But definitely we need a new one. And then yeah, that one. Man, I need to keep up with these comments, because now I don't know which one you're saying. Yeah, that one too. And then sorry, Mint, why not? Hey, sorry, my bad. No, yeah, you guys are good. I'm very slow on getting through the comments. You can tell we're also very slow on getting through the tier list. So it's like you guys say something and then I don't get to it till we already moved on topic. So that's my bad. And then Yoda hair was more like a Q-tip or cotton ball. Yeah, it definitely looks like they took a cotton ball, kind of peeled out a little bit. Then yeah, did any of you guys, like when you rub a cotton ball, just hate that feeling? Yeah, I don't know. It just reminded me of that when I was like mocking it. It's like, ugh. And then Pajama Dookie. Pajama Dookie. Let's add him to the list. That because they made the let me just write this down. Yeah, Pajama Dooku, because I know exactly what you're talking about when he gets attacked by the assassins. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was in Battlefront. They had that the skin in Battlefront as well. Exquisite pajamas. That is so funny. But yeah, the pajama look. That's cool. It's funny. There are non-pajama Dooku images on there. But yeah, that because they did the Mandalorian look for Obi-Wan. So why not? Why not make a pajama Dookie? Never not gonna not say Dookie. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea why, but over the years I've learned Sideshow doesn't show all, but Google will. Yeah, so I appreciate that call out, because I was, searching for him the old-fashioned way, apparently. I managed to snag this one for a good deal. I have it paired with the Return of the Revenge of the Sith. I was reading that wrong. Gray brown robe Sidious. Then assist ritual Dooku would be cool too. Oh, no, I need to look up that one. This ritual Dooku. Yeah, that's because that one was also in the game. That is also a cool look for him. Yeah, let me add that one also because they could definitely do that. They could definitely do like some limited to 1500 like unit type ones, like how they did for like the Mandalorian Obi-Wan, which I mentioned earlier. Then okay, cool, we're caught up. So Stacey 10 F tier. All right. Now Nightfall Batman. Okay, I know this is Azrael and it has like different. I was a bit mad at this one when it first got announced. I was like, why in the world are they doing this over the Arkham Origin suit? Because I've been waiting for the Arkham Origin suit. They finally did it though. They did the Arkham Origin suit, so I am beyond happy. But this one still for me isn't really one that I personally need to pick up. It does look really cool. Has a lot of presence, to be honest. Like, look at that. The big blue, the yellow and stuff. So I think when I made the video on it, I didn't like it at all, but my opinion's kind of changed a little bit. Like, it looks cool, but still it's not one that I need. What do you guys think though? Because Hot Toys, I don't see them ever really making this one again. So it can't go S tier though, because it's not like a mainline Batman suit, in my opinion. What do you guys think about this one? You saying it's at least an A tier for this one? Because it's not one for me at all. It looks a bit funny, you know. It's got like the Doberman like type appearance, like the dog, you know, for the mask. The head also looks a little small. Yeah, this is not one for me at all. But yeah, I definitely want to hear what you guys say on there. Waiting for a Newt Gunray. Oh, that's true. I'll add them to the list, you know, a Newt Gunray. Oh, that would be hilarious if they actually do that one. Newt Gunray. Yeah. Anyone talking about Nightfall? No, not yet. I'm gonna make the executive decision here. Nightfall Batman. No, I'm not F tier. I'll give them A tier because I don't see them really making this one again anytime soon. But at the same time, I don't really think people really need this one. I mean, the price $280, it's not bad, but it's also an origin suit, I guess. But also, it's it's an A tier suit, right? Then someone said they could always make a red one. Are you talking about this? This one has a red one. Man, I swear, chat delay. It always gets me. Easy pass for me. Yeah, it's definitely a pass for me. And Honda Anaka. That's supposed to say Honda. Honda. How do you say it? I know, and you're talking about the pirate. Is it Hondo? Yeah, it's Honda. Okay, you said Honda, and I was like, they're coming out with a new car. Honda. Yeah. Man, maybe Honda needs to make a Honda Anaka. That would be interesting looking car. But yeah, him. Oh, I forgot about his live action appearance. Yeah, he would be really cool to see. Wait, what was this from? Is that from the ride at I know at like Disneyland on the ride they have like an animatronic. What is this from? Age of Empire? I don't even know. Okay, that must be the animatronic, right? Okay, sorry, I'm going on like a side quest now. Yeah. So yes, Asbat has a red version of the suit. It's basically the same. I'm gonna look that up as well. Azrael. Yeah, because Azrael. I really like the Azrael suit, like in the what's the third game, right? Not including Origins. Why can't I remember the name? But you know, Azrael was in it looking like this, and I really like how Azrael looks. He looks sick. I would love to pick up a figure of him if they made him potentially, just because it looks cool. But yeah, I see what you mean. This version, right? I was very blurry. Also, I think I cropped it so you guys are seeing like, yeah, you can see most of them. Okay, cool. But yeah, I see what you mean. That one does look a lot cooler. Hot Toys, I guess I could see them in the future making like a exclusive version. It probably won't be as accurate as this because whenever Hot Toys makes exclusive versions, not all the time, of course, sometimes they make bespoke stuff for them, but I could definitely see them making this suit, but all like just add some red where it needs to be. And then let's see. I think Palpatine in the fancy red cis robes from the Declaration of the Empire scene from Return. I keep saying Return. Whenever I always think ROTJ before ROTS. From episode 3 would be bomb. It would probably work better as an exclusive since we already have 4 other Palpatines. Yeah, that's true. Because you're talking about when he's given the speech. Yeah, I know exactly which Palpatine that is. Let's look up speech Palpatine. Yeah, this one. Yeah, those robes are really cool too, but like you're saying, it would work as an exclusive because he's not really. What is that? Okay, I don't even know, but because he's not really wearing those anywhere else. So yeah, let's write that one down. I'll just call him like speech Palpatine. Speech Palpatine. There we go. Because yeah, that's a good point. I do like that look for him, but not gonna lie, I like this one a little bit more. It's the red on the actual suit, but as an exclusive, that could look cool. And man, I always get FOMO with exclusives when they do that. So you might be setting me up for financial failure again. But yeah, and then right work better, and then oh my bad, I think you're right. It's Disney, right? No, yeah. I was reading that as Hondo Naka, and I was like, yeah, new car coming out. Then yeah, that looks like the Disney right animatronics. I was like, when was he live action? But then I couldn't think of anything. So at night or city. Oh, Arkham. They haven't. No, they made an Arkham City suit, haven't they? I'm just gonna look it up this way now. Arkham City. Didn't they do that one already? Oh no, yeah. No, you're talking about when I was talking about the game. Arkham Knight. Yeah. Arkham Knight was the one I was trying to think of, was Azrael. But now you got me thinking about Hot Toys. Oh no, it's Arkham Origins. But yeah, no, they did do a city suit. It'd be cool to see a new city suit. I do really like the suit in Arkham Asylum though. That one's cool as well. And I would love to see the armored Batman, a newer version. Because honestly, unless they have rolling eyeballs and modern features, that's why I canceled the Nightwing. Because Nightwing, they just kind of slapped them together. The hair looked horrible. And then he probably uses pleather and stuff. So I had to skip on that one for now. I wasn't sold on Nightfall. Changed my mind though. So are you getting this figure? Display Lab Collectibles. That is. Yeah, I forgot you changed your name. Display Lab Collectibles. Yeah, I have not spoken to you in a while because it used to comment on a bunch of this stuff, but then you changed your name, and then yeah, there's that saying there. But check out his channel. It's pretty cool. Hopefully, I'm thinking of the right one. Right? I need you to check out this real quick. Pull this up. Make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Display Lab Collectibles. Yeah, check out his channel. His channel is pretty awesome. It's been a while since I've seen you comment, so definitely everybody check out his channel as well. He's putting in a lot of work over there. Really, really good editing on his shorts. And the long form videos are really good too. And then yeah, the Nightfall one, are you getting that one though? And then yeah, okay, you said yeah. I had to skip down to the bottom of the comments. Then yeah, it looks really cool. It'll look awesome in your collection though, because you have like Joker. You're getting the which one are you? You're also getting the joke last lap. What is that one called? The comic book Joker they're coming out with the camera and like the hat. I can't remember what that one's called, but we'll probably get to that one. But yeah. And then yeah, appreciate. Yeah, no, yeah, you deserve. Everybody should check out your channel over there. I love the shorts when you do like the mashups and all that stuff. It's awesome. And then where are we? There are just so many other Batman designs that I have in my collection. First, I doubt Nightfall will even sell out that fast. Yeah, true. It's not as cool as something like the symbiote suit or Superior Spider-Man. No, Superior Spider-Man. That one's so good. I mean, I don't know why I said no, but I have it. Let's see, can you guys even see where I'm looking again? Right. Let me back up. See it right there. Yeah, the Superior suit's right there. I love the Superior suit. I used it so much in the games that when Hot Toys announced it, I just had to get it. Yeah, Killing Joke Joker. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of. That Joker looks cool. And when we get to it, that newer like comic Batman and Superman kind of makes me kind of want to get that one. But then again, I saw people talking about the Joker was like the battering in his eye and stuff. So maybe I'll wait. And then years ago, they need to make a new one. Did we touch up Absolute? No, we haven't gotten to Absolute Batman yet. We are very slow today. We've gotten through a few figures. We are on the next one after Nightfall will be Joel. Oh, Joel, what a disappointment. Oh, we'll get to that. So yeah, we haven't got to Absolute Batman yet. Also in episode 1, Sidious, and episode 9, Zombie Palpatine, and episode 9, Renewed Palpatine, the black and red robes. True. Actually, I could write that one down. Episode 9, Palpatine, because yeah, he looked crazy in episode 9. Could you imagine if they did the Palpatine was like they did a whole, I mean, I don't think they do this because of course, you know, Palpatine now, or not Palpatine, but the sequels are kind of, even Disney's abandoning them. So I don't think they would do like this, like make a deluxe version with like the rig to hang your Palpatine up on or something. But yeah, that Palpatine with like the red outfit does look really cool. I will admit that looks really cool. It'd just be one not a lot of people would pick up, honestly, because I feel like people would want this Palpatine from the original trilogy and even the, you know, the prequels before they pick up one like this. But yeah, that one is pretty cool looking. And then let's go back to Nightfall. Where are we? Yeah, and then yeah, getting it. Then oh yeah, no, I just read those. Then episode 9, Palpatine Deluxe with Throne. They could do swap out hands and head sculpts. Yeah, that's what we. Yeah, I just had them up. We were talking about that one would look pretty cool, but yeah, it's the sequels. And then Killing Joke. Yeah, the Killing Joke. They need to make a Killing Joke Batman. How does he look? It's like gray, right? Because they have been making a lot of comic Batmans recently, so it would look cool. Oh yeah, let me just put in Batman suit. Maybe that'll pull up because it keeps pulling up them. How it looked, Arkham Knight mod. Yeah, that would look pretty cool. The horns look interesting. Is that blue? Is that blue or is it black for the outfit? I see a little bit of blue in there. I'm a sucker for gray and blue Batmans. That's why I actually put in a PO for the new ones they put up, the Battle Damage Batman, which we'll get to eventually. It might take a little while, but yeah, what color is that one? Is it blue or is it black? Yeah, just let me know. But yeah, since they've been going down the comic line, they should definitely give us that one. And then Killing Joke, S tier. So far, agree with that list. Oh, you're talking about it. Yeah. I can't wait for Malgus either. Yeah, Malgus, that's the thing. I'm not getting him, but I know he's got to be an S tier because they're probably never going to make another one again. It's going to be one that's like sought after, you know, like later on. And then I'll grab any and all Palpatines. Haha. Already have all 4 in my collection or on pre-order plus a Fisk custom one. Oh, what's your custom one? Now I'm curious about that. Is that custom from the sequels or which custom one is that? Yeah. So you're a Palpatine lover, I see. And it's supposed to be blue in the original colors. Oh, then you know if Hot Toys makes it and it's blue, I'm probably gonna get roped in because I have the. Can you guys see it? I mean, you can kind of see. You see, like right here, I have that gray and blue Batman, the Keaton one from The Flash, and that one, it's cool. And I got roped in because of the colors, but it definitely could have been a little bit better. That cowl is a little odd. But Nightfall, I think we already put him on the list, right? Yeah, A tier. Because they're probably never going to make him again, nor should they. And they could make the deluxe red one that you mentioned. Joel Miller, I got to keep it real with you guys right now. They haven't announced the Ellie. They haven't, I don't know what Hot Toys is doing. It's kind of, put it in nice terms, I guess, kind of pisses me off a little bit. They haven't made the Ellie from the live action because I have them on pre-order. But honestly, I'm probably going to end up canceling this, Joel. So Lim Toys, sorry, I'm a little passionate about The Last of Us. I love that game. Even the second one, I do love. I grown to appreciate it more. I was a bit disappointed in the beginning because, you know, but then as I played through it, I love the gameplay. I'm a huge Last of Us fan. So I'm getting the Lim Toys game ones. I love the first season of the HBO show. So this one, a day one pre-order for me. I put it in. I was like, okay, now give us that Ellie. And they still haven't even given us the Ellie. So he's still up for PO. July 2026 or December 2026. They have time, but clearly she's not going to release around the same time as Joel if they do give her to us. And then I'm just putting him in, as of now at least, he's an F tier. I'm putting him in F tier. Joel Miller. Because Lim Toys, in my opinion, is going to be making the superior ones from the game. And this one, they have nothing to pair with him. He's just He's just disappointing. Making sure I'm not missing anything important. Haven't checked my phone in a minute. We are good. Cool, right? Stream is alive. Cool. But yeah, he's got to go in F tier because I'm so irritated that they haven't actually put him up or like put the Ellie up for PO alongside him. And then I made a custom. Okay, so we're talking about, yeah, the Palpatine, the custom, made custom Chancellor Palpatine recently. I completed it 4 days before Hot Toys announced the official one, but that's okay because I get to display the new Palpatine in both looks he comes. That's true, because then I'm hoping your custom didn't cost as much as if you were to buy like 2 versions of it. But yeah, which one did you make? Did you make him the huge Palpatine fan? Is actor in my profile pic? Yeah, it's funny. I cannot see. I'm not gonna lie. The text is like so tiny because my yeah, even reach out my hand here, I can't even reach to like the the tiny little screen I put the chat on. I think if I'm having a lot of fun here. So hopefully if you guys are having a lot of fun, I'll stream again sometime. Just kind of talk about stuff with you guys. Maybe even play some games. I was thinking about that too because I have the gaming channel, but maybe I could live stream games and just chat with you guys and stuff. Like not too intense games, but stuff like that here and there over here on this channel. But yeah, I need to move this over a little bit. I'm trying to see, can I even see? Dang, I can't pull up, like click on the profile picture and see it, but you know, I'll get close. Okay, yeah, no, I do see it now. That's actually pretty awesome. So you met him in person. Now I'm kind of jealous as well. I still haven't been to any conventions or anything like one I would love to go to, like Comic-Con, you know. I mean, there's like the shows with like Hot Toys and stuff at it. I would love to go to one of those shows some days. It'd be so cool to meet some like the prequel actors like Hayden, Ewan McGregor. Man, that'd be awesome. Now I'm kind of jealous of you. But yeah. And then also I'm too Palpatine fan pro. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now I see the shot from episode 9. Ah, now I see why you're asking for episode 9. And then did you get the new RE? Oh, the new Resident Evil. So that's one of the sayings. So Requiem, if I'm saying that correctly, it looks so good. I've seen like so many people say it's amazing, but for me, since I started doing like the channel and stuff, it's been a struggle to find time to play games and stuff. So honestly, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I can get the new Resident Evil and then we'll just live stream it or something, unless YouTube hates that or something. Because I know YouTube, sometimes their monetization stuff or the like whatever can be a little fishy. I know that recently they changed rules on like gaming content and stuff also. So yeah, I don't know. Or go subscribe over on the gaming channel and hopefully maybe I can put out some more stuff over there. Mostly over there is probably going to be VR game stuff. But I have not gotten the new Resident Evil. Really want it. The hard part for me is just finding time to try to get to like new games and stuff because you don't even want it. You saying I got a lot of figure POs? Wait till you see my video game backlog on like Steam and stuff. I've got so many to get through. And then Red Chancellor Rose is my custom. Yeah. Oh, so you're talking about the speech. That Palpatine's your custom? That's actually awesome. Didn't cost too much, maybe $150. Most expensive part wasn't even a spare Clone Wars Palpatine head. It was a Sideshow Chancellor robes. And so also I'm using just like straight OBS to stream. I don't have like anything to put up comments and stuff on screen. So that's why I'm like reading them out. So especially people who are watching after the fact know what I'm kind of talking about. But yeah, that's awesome. So in case some of you are like, why are you reading out the comments? I can see them. That's why. Just so people watching after the fact or people watching on like a TV or something who's not reading the comments on the side or something or the chat or whatever on the side, just so that they know what we're talking about. But yeah, that's sick. And then I met Ian I'm so bad with his last name. We're gonna say Ian. Back in 2023, he signed a painting. A pal of mine did a Palpatine done up in playing card style. One side is Chancellor Palpatine, and the other side is Sidious Empire or Emperor Palpatine. Yeah, I need to move this monitor up because I'm like peeking over my microphone. It's like way down there. Yeah, not a professional live streamer. Yeah, this is like my first one over here on this channel at least. But that's sick. That's awesome, man. We got a lot of Palpatine fans in here, so I guess that's why Hot Toys has made like 3 different Palpatines at once. Probably a new one coming up or something. I'll be using Hot Toys Chancellor as is, putting the new scarred head on and black robes over my custom. Get both looks. Yeah. So you're getting the So I'm getting here. Let me pull this up because I'm trying to think. Oh, dang, we still got Luke up here. So I'm thinking correctly. Your custom is this look for him. Is this your custom you're talking about? Like this look for him, and then you're going to put that head sculpt on your custom? And it's kind of funny. This head sculpt, I think, is the same as the Clone Wars one. So you're putting it. Hopefully my assumption is correct. Sorry, my mouse is getting dry again. It's hard to yap for like almost nonstop, you know? I don't have like background music or anything to save me, you know, if I need to take a second. It's like if you guys aren't hearing me yap, it's just complete silence. Yeah, is this one you're doing the custom of? Then Ian was so nice. I was first in line for pictures and like ace in line for a signature. Got his Hot Toys baseline. That's awesome, man. Oh yeah. I need to look at going to like a Comic-Con or something in the future, especially like imagine like Hayden Christensen signing that artisan base or something for the Darth Vader. Man, oh, that'd be sick. Obviously not for resale value, but for personal value, because I know some people get stuff signed just to resell, but I know us, we're collectors. And I don't think that's how our brains work. So I know some people like what do they call them? Scalpers. I think, you know, they just buy stuff like the whole Pokemon situation right now. I go so off topic, I swear. Yeah, that's a custom. Yeah, sick. That's gonna look so good, man. Yeah, now I'm really curious what your custom looks like. If you have Instagram, if you follow me on Instagram, if you send me the picture of your custom, and I'm really curious. And then I wish Hot Toys would get licensed for A Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, and Halloween. We need high-end 1/6 scale versions of Freddy, Jason, Michael Myers. I have seen, I think, didn't Sideshow make them? So for me, I'm not a horror collector. I love horror movies and horror games and stuff. Well, man, horror games terrify the heck out of me. If you saw my Outlast thing on the gaming channel, that was horrifying to me. But I think Sideshow made... Let's see. Did they make Freddy? Yeah. So it's a Sideshow, right? Yeah. So yeah, Sideshow made Freddy. I know they made they made Jason, which Jason, yeah, he's one of my favorite like slasher type characters. And then what was the other one he said? Halloween. Yeah. So Michael Myers. Not sure if he's on here. Did I even spell that right? Yeah. Okay, Trick or Treat Studio made him. So there has been 6 scale Michael Myers as well. I personally don't, like I just said, don't collect like spooky type figures like that. Like a Pennywise would be really cool. Also, if they make like a new one, but I just don't really collect horror stuff, because for me, I'm like, if I see him on my shelf, I'm like, I remember when he stabbed that dude or stuff like that. That's not really, I guess, for me, what I'm looking for in my collection. Just like... But I know some people out there love collecting horror figures. So definitely that'd be pretty cool if like Hot Toys or someone got those licenses. Because I did see recently the new Scream movie. Have you guys seen the new Scream movie? I'm not going to spoil anything if you haven't. Scream 7. Yeah, we went and saw that recently. And that one, very disappointing. If you haven't seen it yet, you're not missing much. Because I do love horror movies and stuff. But in my collection, I just don't collect them. But yeah, if Hot Toys would make those, that would be pretty cool. I know, like, especially because, gosh, it was so good. Like, Welcome to Derry, man, that Pennywise. I'm so glad they got Bill Skarsgård in, like, actually in the show. Because for me, he's more of like I assume, like, movie actor. I know they do both, like, movies and shows and stuff like that. Dang, my legs are getting tired. Might need to put the desk in standing mode or something coming up. But yeah, I loved Welcome to Derry, and I'm so glad they got Bill Skarsgård, because he, to me, I know there's the older version of Pennywise from the older show movie-ish type thing, but he's Pennywise to me, and I'm so glad they got him. He killed that role, and I really hope we do see either in our Hot Toys, since they made Pennywises before, make new ones. Like I said, I probably wouldn't pick them up, but he is like one of my favorite, like other than Jason. I said Jason because he just looks really cool, but show and movie wise, the It franchise it's so good. Literally, it's so good. And then clean head on Hot Toys official and scar look on my customs, and Sideshow robes on my custom are not as nice. So I'll cover it with the outer black robes and scarred face. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to see the custom. That would be awesome. Yes, I loved it minus the reveal scene. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, the kills and stuff were pretty good, but the reveal was so lame. It ruined the whole movie for me. I can't even lie. I don't want to spoil anything, but I was kind of hoping, you know, the whole like twist, especially, I don't know. It's hard not to, because it's still a newer movie, so it's hard not to go into spoilers and stuff. But yeah, the movie, it was good. Just it was just so disappointing to me because I was kind of hoping the reveal would have been actually even like the freaking I don't know, I'm getting annoyed now. Like the reveal when he was like the reveal thing where he was like, come out here, and then like the name, and then it was just so lame. Like they it was a scam. No, not really. I'm just kidding, but it was annoying. I did not, it ruined the whole movie for me. Yes, we need an official blood-soaked Pennywise from Welcome to Derry. That, yeah, exactly. That's what they need. Because Hot Toys could easily, well, I don't know how easy it is. Unless they like dip they could take their Pennywise and then like, you seen those hydro dip videos? Like the older ones, people would take their controllers, hydro dip them and stuff. Man, I remember when I was younger, I wanted to do that so bad with like a controller hydro dip it. But getting back on track, they could take like their Pennywise, grab them by the head, dip them in some like red paint, and bam, exclusive or something like that. Because they could do a new artisan. They could definitely do a new artisan Pennywise. And then they could even do like an exclusive just red version or something. Because I'd want to see both versions, not just the blood-soaked one personally. But still, like I said, I'm not really a horror collector. Just more like figures like this, if they gave us Ellie. So I think I already put him in F tier. Yep, F tier. Joel Miller gets an F. Then try sending you the picture on IG, but let me maybe because your settings or because you don't follow me back. Not sure. Let me see. It might go into the request thing in a Bob. Let me double check real quick. Oh, it might be because I haven't accepted the request or something. And yeah, that's one of the things too. If you guys follow me on Instagram and you have questions about figures and stuff, I try to get back to as many people as possible. Yeah. Let's see. Requests. Accept. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so I accepted your request. So now I'm curious, if you send it over. I probably won't pull it up on stream or something, but I'm just curious to see it. Because that sounds super cool. I'm really curious how it like turns out, especially like compared to like the Hot Toys one and stuff. Let me put this back down. There we go. And then yeah, let me pull up the next one while we're doing that. Oh, Battle Hopper. I think this is Kamen Rider, right? Kamen Rider, yeah. We put this in the no clue tier, so Kamen Rider's already covered. We're good there. Superior Iron Man. Ooh, this one. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one, to be honest. Let's see. Did it work? Sent. Let's see. Super curious. Oh, dang. That looks really good. Man, because is that right now, do you have the Clone Wars sculpt on him? Man, that's pretty beautiful. I love the diorama in the background as well. Dang, that's sick. And then the little droid next to it, man. Yeah. Wait, let me see. I need to. Yeah, I think that's awesome. That looks amazing. Yeah, congratulations. That is a beautiful looking like custom, man. How did you do that? Did you like cut the pieces or because I gotta admit, I have not gotten into the realm of customs or anything, but that looks so good. Yeah, man. I love that. You did a phenomenal job with that. Like you don't even need the Hot Toys one now. That looks so good. I mean, I know you're getting the Hot Toys one for the other look, but yeah, that is beautiful. How'd you do it? Like just cut fabric or stuff like that? Because man, I wish I knew how to do customs like that. I'm not creative enough for that apparently, because that is so good. But yeah, while we wait, yeah, let's get into Superior Iron Man. Almost said Spider-Man. This one for me, it's a comic one because you can tell it's not Robert Downey Jr. It's just a pass for me. It's just like a chrome Iron Man. It's a little slimmer. It looks a little cool. Definitely a lot of light up features, but do you guys like it? Like the head sculpt looks pretty cool, but yeah. Do you think they'd ever do a 1/6 Alien Queen from Aliens? Alien Queen. That would be huge, right? Yeah, how big would that be? Is that a regular alien down there? The reason I'd say no is just because the size of her compared to other like aliens. Oh, this is funny. That's a Sideshow thing. This is a statue? Maquette? I don't even know. What's a maquette? Man, yeah, if they do, it wouldn't be 6 scale. Do you see how big she is? Like it'd be cool to see, but they'd have to do it kind of like how they did Galactus or something, because that would just be way, way too big. But I mean, I'll put her on the list, actually. Alien Queen, but definitely not in 6 scale, because that would be way too big. Then, yeah, Clone Wars sculpt. Yeah, it looked like that, because it looks like they're using the Clone Wars sculpt anyway for this newer one. And then replace the eyes with the yellow topo eyes, but you can't really tell. And yeah, the Hot Toys one, I need that new scarred sculpt. Yeah, that is a beautiful custom. You did a phenomenal job with that. I don't know if you post like custom pictures or anything anywhere, but yeah, that looks amazing. I love how that looks. And then where were we? Yeah, so yeah, Alien Queen, probably too big for 6 scale considering that picture we just looked at. The aliens were down below. And Superior Iron Man, I'm not feeling them. I'm going to put him in D tier. Like, are there a lot of people getting them? Superior Iron Man. And then, let's see. And the robes and droid and Sith statue are actually from the old Sideshow Chancellor Palpatine. I bought it for this pack. Oh, nice. So what'd you do for the outfit? How'd you make the outfit? Was it from that as well? Or... yeah, because that's the part I'm impressed with. It looks like so good. Like even the diorama looks amazing. Like, yeah, it looks so good. I need to pull up Palpatine again. Because yeah, I don't know how you nailed it that good. That's the same. I'm always impressed by people who do customs. Like, have you seen the people who add like battle damage and stuff to their figures? Like the Wolverine and stuff? Because yeah, you nailed that, man. Because yeah, I'm guessing you worked on it even before Hot Toys like put out the pictures. You were just going on, or like put out their figure announcements. You were just going on pictures, man. Yeah, that's amazing. Dang. Wish I was that creative. Yeah, and then Superior Iron Man. Not seeing anyone talk about him, so I'm guessing D tier is the right spot. Not really something I'm seeking, especially with how much he is, 420. Okay, I don't know why I clicked on him. Kamen Rider. We got him covered already. Oh, Big Chap. Okay, so Big Chap. He's 14 inches tall. So there's 2 types of collectors. There's people who want the coolest looking alien, which let's all be real. The coolest looking aliens, that Scorched Xenomorph they put out recently. But Big Chap is more iconic. So some people want the more iconic look. Some people would want the more cooler look, which to me, Scorched Xenomorph is much cooler. Then yeah, outfit was from it. It just needed to be sewn in the back a bit because it was way too loose. Oh, nice. Yeah, because yeah, that custom looks awesome. Man, the custom I would want to do if I ever did one and I was creative enough to do one is for, can you even see him? Yeah, you see Nathan Drake right here. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but on camera, for some reason, this cabinet always looks like it's flashing. So hopefully it's not annoying too many people. But yeah, Nathan Drake, I would love to do his Uncharted 3 look. I saw, what was it? Justin's Collection or something did that a while back. And it looks really cool. So maybe I need to do something similar if I was doing custom stuff. But yeah, I would love to see Uncharted 3 as a custom. And then yes, custom was completed. I kid you not, 4 days before the Hot Toys announcement. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming since it was an older figure used, you saved a little bit of money. And I got to be honest, since they made the 2 looks, you can still get the new one. And you nailed it. It looks really good. And then, yeah, so going back to Big Chap. So like I was saying, there's two type of collectors I feel. Iconic is Big Chap. And then the best looking alien is the Scorched Xenomorph. This one obviously looks like a dude in a suit because it was. You can see the legs. You see like the arms. To me, not one that I would go for over like Scorched Xenomorph, but I'm not getting either. But I mean, it's a little interesting that picture. But yeah, it is still cool they're making it. Is this a 2.0 or have they never made Big Chap? Excuse me. But yeah, Big Chap. Yeah, I just don't know. I think I gotta put him at B tier to be honest, because to me the superior version is Scorched Xenomorph. But how do you guys feel? Do any of you guys out there collect alien stuff? Because I feel like my channel and stuff, I do a lot of Marvel, do a lot of Star Wars. I mean, we talk about some other like stuff here and there, but what I actually buy and throw my money at is usually Star Wars and Marvel and some third party, some different stuff here and there. So I don't know how many of you guys out there like collecting Alien Predator figures. I know some of you do because they make a lot of them, and Hot Toys in general like Alien and Predator, especially Predator, they nailed those figures. They look so good. So yeah, Big Chap is 2.0. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. 11 updated Dog Alien from Aliens 3. Dog Alien. Yeah, like I was saying, I've just seen Romulus, and that's funny. the costume of the dog. Yeah. The statue, or is that a figure? Okay, it's a 1/10 scale statue. Yeah, that one could be kind of cool. Dog Alien. I could actually write that one down. Because yeah, I'm just not a big alien, you know? Just not a big alien. Or dog alien. Okay, can't even type anymore. There we go. But yeah, I'm just not like, because timing wise, I guess, like I've seen Alien Romulus because it came out when I was a bit older, and then I was like really interested in seeing it because it looked really good and it was really good. So maybe I need to go back and watch the older ones. But then Predator, I've seen Prey and Predator Badlands, but not the older ones. So I've seen some of the newer ones, but not older. And yeah, that's kind of where I sit with it. Then yeah, so Big Chap 2.0. I just got to put it in B tier because Scorched Xenomorph looks awesome. But those of you who love the iconic look, this is definitely the iconic alien from the first Alien movie. And then we got, oh man, another Pedro Pascal. I mean, the Saying is Fantastic Four, I liked. I just didn't love it. I'm just not a big Fantastic Four guy, I guess, but it was a really well done movie. But then the figures, if you're buying all four, rest in peace your wallet. I am not getting all four, especially because Doomsday, we might get new outfits. I mean, I'm not getting any of them. So I don't mean like I'm not getting all four of them, but I'm getting some, you know, I'm not getting any of the Fantastic Four figures. Galactus look kind of cool, and technically you get all the Fantastic Four on there as well. And they have not put out like a Silver Surfer, which would have been cool if they made a Silver Surfer, but they haven't done that either. And Fantastic Four for me, I'm just passing on the whole line. And then, okay, I thought I saw the comments move. But this one, what do you guys think? I think he might be, like, it's cool, but I know we're going to get different looks for him in Doomsday, unless they have these same outfits, but I doubt they're going to have the same outfits. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, this might be a tough one. I think maybe the whole Fantastic Four. Should I put all of them in C tier? Hey, I don't know. Maybe you can hear me tapping. I'm trying to debate here. How do we feel about Fantastic Four? Let me pull up all of them because I'm going to group them all together. So we got Mr. Fantastic, we got Invisible Woman, we got, okay, they're not even on this page. Are they like down below is like companion piece? Where the heck did they go? Where is Johnny and the Thane? Let's go find him. We're gonna search for him right now. Cause I know Johnny was announced like later on. Yeah, there he is. Where is he? Is he sold out? Or am I blind? One of the two. Where is he? The Thane? Because honestly, the Thane is probably the one out of all of them you guys probably want, right? Okay, he's waitlisted. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. The special edition and collector's edition of the Thane is waitlisted. Ooh, okay. I did not realize that. So yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking that anyway, that a lot of people would want him if they were just getting one, because he looks friggin' awesome. But I actually didn't know he already went waitlist. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Maybe Sideshow will get more stock later on, but all the rest are set up for PO. But yeah, he's the only waitlist one. Okay, that's interesting. But basically the whole Fantastic Four, I'll pull up, I guess, this picture, I guess that head sculpt, man. This picture, yeah, he's my favorite of the four, just like figure looks wise. Human Torch, I was not a big fan of that head sculpt. Like the eyes, it does look like the actor. Like he was awesome in Stranger Things and stuff, and he played Johnny Storm phenomenally. He, like the whole movie, all the actors and stuff, they were really good. It's just, I'm not a big Fantastic Four guy, but figure wise, there's just something about it that, like, maybe the eyes are a little off. I don't know. It's just, yeah, not one for me. It does look better than the other Johnny Storm they gave us, like effect wise, because he gets a full lower half as flames than the Deadpool Wolverine one, in my opinion. But yeah, no, it's creepy. And she has a similar thing going, which makes sense since they're siblings, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, something about the eyes, like the very blue eyes, like yeah. And then this is the big investment, 1,100 for the whole team and 1,400 if you want Galactus. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and then I missed this comment. I'm so torn on getting Magna Guards. Yeah, we'll get to the Magna Guard. So I will say right now I have the one Magna Guard on pre-order, but I haven't fully decided if I want it, because I put in the PO. I was like, yeah, Magna Guard, and then I was like, Magna Guard. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm getting the Magna Guard yet, but we'll discuss when we get there. And then yeah, it's literally a ginormous investment because, oh man, it's like what like if you get him, that's 320 for the deluxe. The thing is, Herbie, you do only need one, so you don't really need Bo's Herbie. She comes with the baby and Bo, so you get, what was the baby's name? Cannot remember the baby's name now. Does it say? Oh, Franklin Richards. He looks freaky as well. Okay. Yeah, no. And the hair doesn't look that the whole Fantastic Four, where should we put them? C tier? I'm putting them all in C tier. Like, the movie was decent, but figure-wise, it's a huge investment, and I feel like you can't just get one. I mean, it looks like a lot of people are just getting him as standalone, because if you take the shirt off him, he could be from like any movie, the comics, whatever you want, like that look, the beard look, anything. Like he could work as standalone, but the rest of them, you really can't, because it has a likeness to the actors or actresses. We're gonna close that tab, and then it's just Pedro Pascal. You know, he reminds me of that Joel figure that kind of stinks a little bit, but it's just too much. And I don't think we're not going to be looking at Galactus, are we? Because he's not labeled. No, okay, I lied. Here's Galactus. I guess it's technically labeled as Hot Toys, though it's their new company, Sophie. Now I got to look at some. Is Hono labeled as their own studio, or are they labeled as Hot Toys? Okay, so action figure by Hono Studios. Okay, so on Sideshow, at least, Hono is labeled as a new studio, a separate studio, but then Soft V, I don't know how they pronounce it. That's technically still Hot Toys. Okay. And then problem is you need two, and that's a lot of money for two background jointed. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Magma background droids, and more importantly, where's the gray silver one? The one blue Magma Guard I ever saw was the one that Obi-Wan crushed. Yeah, that's when I made my preview video. I was crushed was event. I was kind of confused because I was like, I don't remember them being blue. I remember them being like the gray, like kind of silver color. But blue, I was kind of confused. I was like, I don't remember them being this color, but yeah, I guess they show up. Some of the comments were telling me they show up, I guess, I think it was the beginning of the movie as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Like they fight them on the bridge, I think. But yeah, also gray silver is one for me too. So if you get both, I guess if they come out with the silver one eventually, but that might be what I'm waiting for. I might just cancel the blue one. I'm not sure. It would look cool, especially to check out on the channel and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, because I do have the Grievous, and he's a beast back there. Look at that. Oh, you guys can't even see, but I'm looking at the Grievous, and he looks awesome. That's a beautiful figure. And especially when I get the big Modu cases to put like right back here, it would be really cool to have like him and then have the Magma Guards in the background, like in their guard type pose. But as is right now, I'm kind of iffy on them. I'd say if you're on the fence, you don't really need to go for them. They're kind of, they're kind of okay. Just not like the world's best not number one figures right now. I'm trying to, it's funny, I was getting distracted trying to think in my head, where should I put them? Should I put them in which tier? But yeah, they're not really super necessary. And then also if they get new better suits in Doomsday, then yeah, exactly. That's my exact thoughts. Like the Galactus is cool. That's what I was saying. If you were to get the Fantastic Four representation for that movie, Galactus, get this. He might be big for too many people's collections, like 27.5 inches if I got him, which I was kind of debating. You would have to go up on like top of one of my shelves or something. I could not fit them at all. I couldn't fit them at all in like one of my shelves, because mine are max. The tallest shelf I have is like 15.5 inches. Even Modu cases, those go up to 19 inches, I believe. So yeah, no, it would not fit in a display case at all. You need like a whole, not custom, but you need like a taller thing or take out some shelves. Like technically, if you had these shelves, the Blaladins, you could take out maybe just one layer and that might be tall enough, I think. So technically you can make it work depending on your display cases if they're customizable. But yeah, no, it's just too big of an investment. So yeah, I already put them in C tier. And then, yeah, the ones they found on the bridge and the ones in Clone Wars were silver and gray, I swear. Yeah, that's the saying. It's like I always think of them as being gray. And then the one the Hot Toys put out was blue. So I feel like they should have put out gray a little bit more, even made blue maybe an exclusive or something. Because, man, I'm dying over here. Never talked this much in my life. Even when I live stream a little bit on the gaming channel or something, it's like, focus on the game and say, oh shoot, I died again, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, my throat's dying. And then, oh yeah, let's see, message request. Let's see, check this out real quick. I don't know why I did it in a singing voice. Oh yeah, all right, I just accepted it. Then I'll just say awesome for now. Because yeah, that'd be awesome to see too. The painting, the card, right? Is the playing card one. Yeah, I want to check that out. And then, hey, you guys keep making me lose my train of thought, I swear. But yeah, Galactus, same as Fantastic Four, C tier. Then let's go to Common Rider again. Put him in the not sure tier. Then okay, so Suit Up. I guess yeah, there's two versions because special edition. Then let's see. Then they better not make the gray one the exclusive, right? That's the same. Like to me, blue should be exclusive, but instead, if they go with like gray, that one makes sense like at all. All right, got to open for whenever you send that playing card. And then yeah, so Iron Man Mark III Suit Up. There's a special edition, which I'm curious how these new cards are gonna look because they did it for a few new figures for a time, but I haven't really seen too many other figures with like these playing card type things. So we will have to see how they turn out. Sorry, I'm looking to see whenever you send the message because I'm curious to check it out now because it sounds really awesome in the playing card style. Yeah, like so this one, the Suit Up one, I do think it looks cool. Like I will say the price though looks less cool, $465. For me, I would rather get a straight up just Mark III. This one doesn't even really look like you can put it back together to be the regular Mark III, or at least they would have shown that in the pictures. And these Suit Up ones, I hear they're a pain to put together. Like you have to put every little piece, pop them in, man. Yeah, so I don't know about this one. It's not going to be one for me. It's also, there's like better ones out there. So this one, Mark III Suit Up, I do like the base. I do like the additional attachments that look like they're adjustable a little bit. Oh, all right, we got the photo. Dang, that does look sick. Man. Oh, excuse me. I'm like burping a little. I haven't really been drinking it much, but like a monster, so keep myself awake, you know? And now it's bringing on the burps, I guess. But yeah, that is beautiful. Man, there's so many people out there like way more talented, you know, especially out in the community. You got like customs, got like beautiful paintings like this. Man, that is gorgeous. I know you're watching me, but I'm just saying gorgeous as well. Man, oh, that's so cool looking. So I'm just like staring at it for a little bit. Dang. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Yeah, tell them I said it's gorgeous because, yeah, I love how that looks, man. So many more people are way more talented than me out there, you know. All I got is, I guess, the skill of yapping for how long we've been going. How do I even see how long I've been going for? It's been at least like an hour, right? All right, probably something like that. Like, do I even see how long I've been going for? No clue. But if we started at 10, it's now 1. Is that 3 hours? 10, 11, 12, 1. I've been yapping for 3 hours straight. I guess that's a skill on its own, but yeah, that's beautiful, man. Oh, that's awesome. But the Mark III Suit Up, the base looks cool. Figure itself also kind of cool with all the little pop out pieces, but I'm going to put it in. Does it deserve D tier? Like, I mean, I'm sure some people saw this and they're like, heck yeah, but not for me. Not for me at all. I got one of Mark III. I just don't want this one. Can I even? No, it can't be F tier because it is a mainline suit. It's not just a repaint. And they put a lot of work into it. It's every like different piece. Wait, 3 to 4. Okay, so it just mentions forearm armor with different display. Okay, it does show. Okay, now they're giving me a little bit. Like you can kind of have, okay, like have it a little more closed up or a little more open. You know what? This isn't like a must have or anything, so it's just going to go in C tier. The Mark III suit up. But it's not going to be like D or anything because that does look really cool. Like all the customizability. That's what I was trying to say, I swear. Yeah, it's a cool looking suit. I just, not for me, but now I'm seeing all the customizable stuff on it and it looks really, really cool. I can't speak anymore. I'm losing it. RoboCop. So RoboCop. This is another one of those kind of like older franchises, kind of like Alien, Predator. To me, I kind of group them similar because like the time line, I guess, or time around the time they came out, I kind of like group them together as those type of like action thriller type movies. And it's one I also haven't seen. The ironic thing is that when it was on sale, I actually bought the RoboCop game. Like I was saying, it's in my backlog. I still haven't gotten to the RoboCop game, but it looks so fun. I love first person shooters, tactical type games, stuff like that. And this one, as a figure, it looks cool. Maybe if I played the game and I loved it, I'd pick this one up. But for now, it's not one for me. But it is really cool. I think, is this I can't remember. Is this a 2.0 or is this like a new one? Does this say anywhere else? Because they don't put it up top anymore. Well, on some of them, like the Big Chat, for example, they didn't say it's a 2.0. I'm curious. Do you guys know? Have they made this one before? Is this like a 2.0 or is this like they haven't made this one before? I do like the head sculpt. Looks really cool. It's like the face and the back. But yeah, I just don't know if it's a 2.0 or if this is like a brand new-ish type one they've done. Limit 6 per person. Dang, which one of you out there has been buying 6 of them? I don't know. But yeah, it's a cool one, but I'm trying to think where to put it because it's the blue look. I know the kind of just straight up silver look is maybe more iconic because that's from the first movie. This one's from the second one, of course. But I do really like how it looks. Maybe I got to go play that game. Maybe I need to get time to actually play that game. And then, yeah, dang, you guys got to help me out. I don't know how long the chat delay is, but hey, help, man. Is this a 2.0? Because if it's a 2.0, I got to knock it down to B tier, but I might put it in A tier because it does look really good. For now, I'll put it in A tier because I do like all the battle damage. Then they did RoboCop 3 and 1 was the chair. I believe this is RoboCop 2. Okay, so this is a different one. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Because I was struggling there because I don't know if Hot Toys made like a different one before. So I'll put it in A tier. So RoboCop 2. There we go. Put that in A tier. And then the next figure is probably going to be S tier, to be honest. This one looks really cool. And also from RoboCop 2, yeah, the next one, RoboCane. This one, like I said, haven't seen the movies. This is pricey, $525, but it's huge. It's 15.7 inches. Wouldn't fit in my displays, especially with the base. Where's that base? It's like the alien type base that gave us Alien. This is S tier. I gotta put RoboCane in S tier. Even me not seeing the movies knows this is like, oh, it's so cool. So many people, like, how many of you have ordered this out there? I want RoboCop, but I need to stick with figures of IPs I collect. Yeah, see, that's the same with me too. Like, for example, like Terminator, I had them on PO, the Terminator 2 battle damage one, because I have seen that movie and I do love that movie. It's so good. But I was like, I don't really collect Terminator. Like, it'd be cool with like the John Wick, because I collect tons of John Wick figures, like on an action movie type shelf. But I was like, especially because like price wise, I was like, you know, I gotta, I'm not getting it. I know it might be a bit disappointing. It's a little disappointing to me, but I did end up canceling that one quite a while back, actually. I wanted to get it, but then I decided it's not as nostalgic and stuff to me. So I just decided not to, you know, need the funds for another clone, you know. No, I know I collect too many clones, but yeah, I just ended up canceling that one. But Robocane, even as someone who hasn't seen the movie, I know it looks so good. So like still images from RoboCop 2. This looks so cool. And it's like huge. And Hot Toys, I don't know if they'll make another one. Like they could make maybe a battle damage one. I don't know how battle damage it gets in the movie, but they could do that. And yeah. And then can't believe Hot Toys actually made this. Yeah, that's why it's going. I already put it in S tier, right? Yeah, that's why it's going in S tier, because I remember hearing like how hyped people in the community were because they saw Robocane. They're like, we've been waiting for this. And yeah, also Robocop and Terminator are a perfect pairing, just saying true. But it's funny, I know there's a chat delay, and I was just speaking of the tragic story of me canceling that Terminator figure. Yeah, even the in-art Terminator 1, I was like, oh, that's cool. And I know the in-art Terminator 1 figures, it's like a 2-pack now, like battle damage or like all damaged and not damaged. So that's a cool combo. But at the same time, I'm just not going to end up getting them because I would rather get Terminator 2 over that. And I'm getting distracted. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, it is a good value, like for 420 something, I think, were the Terminator figures. But then at the same time, it's like I'd rather get Terminator 2, and it like the value's there. It's like 2 something per figure now since you get the 2 bodies, but not really something I need. So just save the funds for something else. And then yeah, so tempted. Yeah, RoboCop and Robocane, those would look really cool together. Then the TX from T3 would be a nice addition. I need to look that up. TX from Terminator 3. Is that's the Terminator 10, right? Oh, the lady Terminator. I have not seen Terminator 3, not gonna lie. Is she how she looks? Like under? That's very interesting. Maybe I'll have to go on because I watched Terminator 1, Terminator 2, and then I haven't watched any Terminator movies since the first 2. And I hear sometimes the timeline gets a little weird afterwards anyway. So is this a figure? Oh, McFarlane. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so that could also be cool. I could write that one down. Hopefully there's nothing that I missed. Let's write down TX from Terminator 3. Yeah, so I remember what I'm talking about. Yeah. But yeah, I'll put that on the list as one because yeah, like I was saying, I want to make a video talking about like, you know, the tier list we're creating here today, and then also like characters that we need from like the, so I put that wrong, from like the community perspective, like what you guys are telling me you want to see. That'd be like interesting to talk about. Maybe yeah, we'll see. Yeah. So I'm trying to say in my head, like how to, it's funny. I get the content brain, you know, where I'm like thinking like, how would I word that? Like I did a live stream recently. We talked about like upcoming figures we want to see. And like, this is what I got from the community, figures that they want to see. Of course, I know Hot Toys, some of them, they won't make like T10. They might not make that one just because it's like not as iconic as something like, you know, Terminator 2, even like Terminator 1, because even Terminator 1, they don't make as many figures for, but they focus more T2, it seems like. So TX might be a bit of a stretch, but you know, I'll put it in there. And then let's see, after this stream, I should send you my dream list I've had for years. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Because then I can take that also, you know, or if you like send a couple now in the chat, we can always add to the notes here we are keeping track of. The only thing with the notes, since I'm doing like incognito tab or whatever, I know this is going to go away. So I'm going to have to make sure a screenshot or probably just look back at the live stream and just see everything we put where for whenever I make the video. Dang, we still haven't even gone through the Hot Toys list yet. We haven't even gone to the other, you know, like in our upcoming figures and stuff. We're going to be here for a while, I suppose. But we got Robocane. And then, all right, speed run. No, I'm kidding. Actually, no, we're doing pretty good. We're almost to the last list, at least on Sideshow. Because yeah, like I was saying, I know some of these already released, some of the figures we're talking about, but still they're up for PO on Sideshow. So Bank Robber Joker. So what I was saying, the Artisan Edition, this is one I'm getting. My plan is to take this head sculpt, because not gonna lie, kind of like the expression and even like the hair being a little swooped back a little bit more than the Artisan Purple Coat Joker. And the Purple Coat Joker right now, I just have the sculpted hair edition, which is pretty cool. But at the same time, I would love to put the Artisan hair on him. So that's why I'm taking this head sculpt. You see how you also get this one with the mask. I'm taking the mask one, putting it on this figure. And then the other one is going to go on my Purple Coat Joker. That's my plan. That's even like way back when I made the preview video for this. That's what I was saying. And yeah, it's going to look awesome. Because yeah, like I know it's not really like a necessary one. The purple coat Joker is more iconic, but just to get the arse and hair and then just add to, because the Dark Knight's my favorite in that trilogy. The one, like, because I know it's called the Dark Knight trilogy. It goes Batman Begins, the Dark Knight Rises. But the Dark Knight, the one called the Dark Knight, this one is my favorite of the three. So that's why I just need the Heath Ledger Joker. And that's why I'm debating on Scarecrow. I'm definitely getting the in-art Catwoman, but yeah. Oh, awesome. Oh, shoot. I got to keep it real with you guys. I have never gotten a super chat before, and it looks like we just got my first one. Thank you so much, Valkyrie Magnus. I'm really hoping I pronounced your name correctly. Good show, $4.99. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that my yapping felt like it needed. How do I even say that? I appreciate that greatly. I didn't expect anything like, you know, you guys sending money directly like that, but that's incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can heart it. There we go. And I can like it. And I thank you so much. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, shoot. How do I undo that? I accidentally clicked and I deleted the message. How do I undo that? You know, I appreciate that. He said, how do I fix this? Frick. Oh, shoot. Does it disappear? Oh no. I don't want the message to disappear. I don't know what I just did. Valkyrie Magnus, I highly apologize. I'm doing this very amateur apparently, and I accidentally clicked delete. And I do not see an undo button. Okay, looks like it's still there. Okay, that's good if it's still in the chat. Okay, everyone. Valkyrie Magnus sent a $4.99 super chat saying good show. And like an idiot, I was trying to like it, trying to do all that stuff, and then I accidentally clicked the 3 dots, and then somehow accidentally clicked. I blame my tiny screen over here for chat. Now apparently I need to upgrade my screen because I'm like peeking over looking at these chats, and I blame the tiny thing. Accidentally click delete. I apologize. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I was not expecting to get any super chats or anything like that. And of course, in my excitement, I deleted it. So that's how great I am apparently at doing this. Man, I'm so sorry about that. I did not mean, but he said good show. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh man, I don't know how to bring it back either, but you said it's still there, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I swear I'm not gonna delete everyone who sends in super chats, I guess. But thank you. I appreciate that, man. And I apologize again for clicking delete. Oh, geez. Oh, I feel so bad. And then yeah, did you see J&D's 1/3 bank or third scale bank robber Joker? The dual version comes with an updated purple suit version. Have I seen that? J&D bank robber Joker 1/3. I put 1.3. This is it. Oh, I'm guessing this is it. That is interesting. That sculpt looks. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is spec fiction. Wait, man, all the pop-ups. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I still feel bad about deleting the super chat. Oh man, but yeah, that actually looks cool. I mean, I wouldn't. The thing is, I'm not really a statue collector. So I don't really collect. I just collect like mostly 6 scale figures. Like sometimes I get different things. Like you can see I get like the Marvel Legends, like the smaller scale, and also like the masks and stuff like that. And even some like Black Series or other cool things. But statues, for me, they're always too pricey. Man. Okay, good. Yeah, and thank you for being okay with me deleting your chat on accident. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. I don't know if J&D, because obviously it's his third scale, because they made the 6th scale Heath Ledger purple coat Joker. I wonder if they'll tackle the bank robber Joker. Because I know we keep hearing in the community, of course, like the likeness rights for Heath Ledger are going away soon. So these companies are trying to get their figures made and like put out there for PO and stuff as soon as possible. And for him, maybe J&D will do it. I mean, the pants look a little wrinkly. Maybe that's intentional. Yeah, it looks cool, but for me, this Hot Toys one's going to do it because I don't really collect larger scale. I mean, I guess the pants are also kind of, yeah, they're kind of wrinkly in all these other pictures too. So maybe that's just part of the design. But yeah, yeah. Man, I'm still looking at the deleted thing. I'm like, gosh, why did I delete that? Oh, I messed that up. But yeah, Bank Robber Joker. It's of course not the iconic Joker, but it's artisan as well. The option for it, I'm going to put Bank Robber Joker in B tier because it also is pretty cool. Yeah, what do you guys think? B tier? Let me read the rest of your messages. Looks like it's still in. Yeah, so okay. So many great figures coming out this year and next year. I believe the head and arms are posable. Oh, that's cool, actually. I'm pulling it back up. We're going right back. J&D Bank Robber Joker. Third. Do they show the arms moving? Okay. I mean, it does show them swapping the accessory. So it looks like you can customize the head, like swap the head out, swap the arm out for like the one where he's holding the gun. I've seen that on some statues where you just pull the hand out and like swap it in for like different things. Comic Concepts has, that's no. They have more pictures. I mean, they're showing this. Which, yeah, the same for me right now. Looking at it, looks like you can just swap out the hands with what he's holding. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Are they like fully posable? Or do you just mean they're like customizable? And then someone said, oh, yeah. Display Lab Collectibles. Like I said, yeah, check out his channel. It's awesome. I've got this one on PO too. Did Sculpted though. You got this one on PO? The big bank robber? No, I know you're talking about the Hot Toys figure, not the big J&D one. But yeah, the Sculpted, actually, because I'm just looking at Artisan, but Sculpted looks nice as well. Like looking at it, the hair, Hot Toys, they nail sculpted hairs on most figures, but I had to go Artisan with this one. And the pics of the posability are on their IG, I think. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Man, I'm still not over me deleting the super chat, I swear. My first ever super chat and I deleted it. Gosh. I swear I'll get better at live stream for the next one, you know? Less yapping, more focus, I guess. Yeah, it looks similar on their IG. Oh, I see the head moves. Okay, so you can like tilt the head. That's interesting. Kind of like the scene. The hand, gosh. I don't see one where the hand's moving, but I do see the head has like a little bit of posability now. That's pretty interesting. And then, but yeah, I already put him up in B tier because he's not the Joker you need, but the Artisan version is the one that I need. And then, oh, Sam. Okay, so this one, I have not played Death Stranding. We're going to be on the next page now. If I could click the one, geez. So yeah, I have not played Death Stranding 1 or 2. The first one looked a little boring to me. I mean, Death Stranding 2 I heard's better, but as a figure, this looks phenomenal. Like, let me pull up. Now I'm going to bump into my phone. Let me move my phone back over. Like the Artisan Edition, not gonna lie, I actually had the Artisan Edition on pre-order because I was like, dang, that looks sick. Now I gotta go play the game. And then I never got around to playing the game and I ended up canceling the Artisan Edition. But because also the thing is the price tag $525. It's a bit much, but they did make 4,000 of them. But the thing is the head sculpt looks amazing. And also if you wanted to do like a Daryl Dixon custom, you could with this head sculpt. But then sorry, I'm reading another comment. But then they also came out with the Daryl Dixon now. So we're getting the Daryl Dixon from InArt. And yeah, I'm getting that one. So head sculpt wise, you wouldn't want to get this just for the head sculpt anymore if you're doing like a custom. Because that's one thought I had when I was looking at this at first.
But then just in general, the price tag is super expensive. But as a figure, I think it looks phenomenal. Like, I love the exosuit. I love all the accessories on him. This deluxe base, man, that is gorgeous. Because the game lore is really, really interesting. Like, playing the game, especially the first game, is a different story. But lore wise, it's really interesting. It's like all the deep lore and like Metal Gear games and stuff like that. Man, and no, don't play the Duran Duran song. I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, seeing like all the goop going up in the air and stuff. This figure looked phenomenal. The saying is, I really, really want to see them make more like PlayStation or like video game figures in general. Now that we're getting the God of War show, I know some people were saying the first initial picture they put out didn't look as great for God of War. Like him and is it Atreides? Forgetting his son's name. I think it's Atreides. But yeah, they put out the pictures for him and Atreides, just like a quick picture. And I will admit, they don't look exactly how they do in the game, but that's to be expected. I mean, like that's just how they do, unfortunately, for certain scenes. Like, you see Hot Toys isn't even making Ellie from the live action show season 1 yet, because probably they don't think a lot of people will buy her. So they just completely stopped doing that. But the same saying, like God of War, hopefully Hot Toys, like someone will pick up the license for the Amazon show so we can at least get an official Kratos now with like a full seamless upper body, stuff like that from the show. So hopefully the Amazon show will make us actually get a Kratos. But that's why I like seeing the Sam figure, because I don't know if it's going to be for everyone. There's 5 different versions. Artisan, $525. Like I said, had on pre-order, but could not go through with it. And then the deluxe, there's a exclusive and special edition, which, you know, you just get the card. So technically there's 3 versions technically, but the thing is the special editions are still up for pre-order. So I don't know how this one's selling, other than obviously the Artisan being sold out. But yeah, it looks cool. I want to see more of it. So I have to give it an A tier. Death Stranding 2. Just because I want to see more of it. Oh, I have to put Sam because I know they had the other Death Stranding 2 character coming out. Yeah, so I want to see more video game figures. So that's why I do like seeing this one. I need to play the game. Have any of you guys played Death Stranding? Is it worth playing? And then let's see. Are you getting the Blitzway 1.6 Back to the Future DeLorean? No. Is that a... So one thing for me, like sometimes getting like vehicles is really tough. Like I do like Back to the Future, the movies and everything like that. But yeah, $1,000 and like that would take up a lot of room. So for me, I am not getting that one. I'm guessing this is the one you're talking about, or at least it's the first one that popped up. But I can't get this one. I don't really collect vehicles, to be honest. Like the only one that would get me is the Batman, the Robert Pattinson Batmobile. That one looks gorgeous, but still I saw that. Was it Blitzway or Jazz? No, it was Jazz Inc., right? That made it. But I just couldn't justify getting it because the size and just everything like that. Because that's why my first Hot Toys was first Hot Toys figure was the Batman Robert Pattinson, because I love that movie. And then when I got the wait list for it, I just had to get it. And since then, I just kept going on getting Hot Toys. So that's why also I was looking at the Jazz Inc. one, but I was like, it's just way too big, especially because my first cases were these ones, the Blaladins. I was like, where the heck am I going to put that? Like put it up top with like 2 different figures, not 2 different figures, 2 different things like that. But yeah, it looks really cool. The price and then the size is what gets me though. So I just can't get that one. But yeah, it looks really cool. And then let's see, where were we? Yo, what's up? What's up? Hey, Yomo. Oh, he's talking. Okay. I was like, what does that mean? But no, he's talking to. Yeah, that's funny. And then, yeah, once again, Valkyrie, I apologize for deleting you. Oh, you're. Yeah, deleting my first ever super chat. I accidentally deleted. I was like, yeah, let's heart it. Let's like it. Let's everything over here. And then my fingers like, yeah. And then I just clicked delete apparently, because apparently they make it super easy to accidentally delete chats. And there's no way to bring it back. So yes, I still apologize. And then I can never find a balance in gaming and content. Yeah, man, especially for you, because luckily for me, like I don't have like kids or anything like that. So for me, my main responsibilities right now are like just work, like work, of course, like making content for YouTube. I mean, I know it's not like a big main responsibility and stuff, but it's fun. It's my hobby now. Instead of playing tons of video games, I make tons of fun stuff and take all the money I make basically to figures, which isn't the best thing in the world, but well, I mean, not the best thing in the world, like financially, not the most financially responsible thing in the world, buying as many figures as me, but I love collecting them. So yeah, I love buying figures. So it's tough, man. Finding like trying to play games and content, especially like playing games with like my friends and stuff now. And it gets tough because like it's like I want to do this. I want to like, play like a new game coming out, but I'm like, ooh, that game's $70, that could go towards this figure. So that's why I end up playing like older games. Like right now, the game I've been playing is like Hitman World of Assassination, that game, which is really fun. I used to play it back on the PS4. I think the first game came out. I never played the third one, so I just been playing that. So I play a lot of older games, and that's why the gaming channel has been a bit slow because I want to do more VR content, but now I have a bunch of boxes in the room taking up all my VR space. So yeah, it's interesting. Maybe some live streams over on this channel, we can like do some stuff, like maybe play games and stuff here and there. And then okay, there we go. I was like, what is that? Yeah. Then yeah, that's an awesome game. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about Hitman, right? Yeah, Hitman. Oh, that game is so fun because I love the sandbox games, like figuring it out for yourself, especially doing the challenges, like trying to do the suit only challenge where you got to actually sneak around, like not change your outfit, like smacking the mic, getting passionate here, I love that. It's such a fun game. But back to Death Stranding, we always get off topic. Apparently, that's why I've been streaming for what, like almost 4 hours now, and we're not done with the tier list yet. I was like, gosh, I wonder it's probably gonna be a short stream because we're just gonna go through all the figures. But nope, you guys have been. I appreciate you guys joining because I was a bit worried. I was like, dang, is anyone gonna join the live stream? I'm just gonna be yapping to myself, making a tier list. But no, I love this. I appreciate you guys coming in here and makes me want to live stream some more because this is a ton of fun. But yeah, let's go to the next one. The Joker. This one, the Killing Joke Joker. Awesome. I know you, Display Lab Collectibles. You're getting this one. I know you're really excited for this one. For me, I don't have an order in for them, but now that I've seen the Dark Knight Returns Batman, the battle damage one, and the Superman, I'm a little tempted on this one, but I might still hold off for a little bit. It's still not almost gone or anything on here, but I always keep an eye on the last chance section on Sideshow to make sure if I need to send in a PO like last minute or something on one that I've been debating on that I decide, yep, I need to do it. So yeah, PO'd, yeah. Yeah, I knew you were getting this one. It looks awesome. Tier wise though, hopefully you're not going to hate me, but it's going to be just an A tier, not an S tier, but an A tier. Cause I do really, really like the, I'll put Killing Joke Joker. That's how there we go. That's how we'll list him here. Killing Joke Joker. I put him in A tier. I don't know if for you, he's an S tier, if you agree with A tier, but I really like him. I don't think we'll really get another one in the future, but also it's a comic appearance for him, which is also makes him cooler. But at the same time, yeah, it is great with like the interchangeable head sculpts with separate rolling eyeballs. Yeah, I think just A tier because I don't know if they're going to make another one, but at the same time, I feel like some of the live action ones people would want more. But then this one is a little more niche because technically it's like a comic appearance. And also I know they made the animated movie. It was a movie, right? Yeah. So hopefully you're fine with A tier. If not, I'm sure. Yeah, he said, I'm a Joker fanboy for Hot Toys. Even if it was awful, I'd get it. Yeah. Yeah, you have a bunch of Joker. You have the Suicide Squad Joker also, right? From the first Suicide Squad, the Heath Ledger. Or not Heath Ledger, the Jared Leto. That was my way wrong. Way wrong, yeah. Yeah, so you have that one, right? The Suicide Squad, and like the jacket type one. Yeah. The chat's always behind, I swear. What's the delay? Is it like 30 seconds or a minute or something? I'm not even sure because I say something and then I'm like, oh, I'll wait for a reply. And then I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be 30 seconds of me just sitting here like staring at you guys. So Yep, all of them. Yeah, you have a lot of Jokers, but yeah, you make some awesome looking videos with them. So you need all the Jokers. And then this one, it's where did they not make this one exclusive anymore? Wait, no. Okay, so it still says limited 2,000 units here, but it doesn't have like a, okay, well, it wouldn't pop up there, but it doesn't have like a 2,000 unit thing up here, like next to Hot Toys in that picture. So this one's interesting. So Nightwing. They just pulled this one out of the dumpster and just put it for PO. Right now I'm debating between F and D tier for him. Because yeah, it's cool they finally made the Nightwing and stuff, but I gotta say F tier. They just because like the timing and stuff for him. So Nightwing, I have to put in F tier. Like, do most of you out there still collect, like if you were collecting Arkham, the like I guess just all the Arkham game type figures, were you planning on getting this Nightwing? Considering he's limited to 2,000 units and he's still up, not even as like almost gone or anything. I just don't really hear. Yeah, F tier indeed. Yeah, Batman That Laughs. I hope we get that eventually. I really can't get past Nightwing's hair. Yeah, it looks really bad. It was like the quality Hot Toys was, or like has been putting out, was hair. Like it might be a little bit accurate to the game because the game is a little older now. When did it come out? Was it 2015? All right, let's see. Arkham Knight release date. Yeah, 2015. Ooh, I know my Arkham games. But yeah, and then what were you saying? The Batman That Laughs. Oh, yeah, I know exactly that one. The like kind of pokey looking thing. Yeah, that would be an awesome looking one that Hot Toys should tackle. Hopefully, since they've been going down like the animated comic book style line, that would be really cool to see. Yeah. But Nightwing, yeah, F tier. Yeah, if it was rooted, might be good. Yeah, the only thing is they would definitely not make this rooted because when they teased this one way back, I don't even think they were doing. Were they even? Nah, they weren't even doing Artisan back then, were they? This one was teased quite a while ago, and then they pulled out of the dumpster. Didn't give him rolling eyeballs or any modern updates. Like, sure, it looks cool as the rest of the figures if you are a hardcore Arkham fan, which I was saying, I love the Arkham games, but I don't have an Arkham Knight. Don't even have a Batgirl. So I wouldn't pick up Nightwing before them. Yes, I'm getting the Arkham Origins Batman, but I wouldn't want Nightwing to pair with him, to be honest, because technically he's from Arkham Knight in this look especially. So yeah, I just gotta give him F tier. Hot Toys didn't put a lot of extra effort into him. They just pulled him out of the dumpster, said, yeah, we'll sell that one because they needed some more stuff to put out, I guess. But yeah, all right. Got that one down there in F tier. Peacemaker. Okay. This one's a little odd. It's Peacemaker Season 2, and it's kind of like a 2.0, right? And then you got to Savage on your list yet? No, we haven't gotten to him yet, I don't think. Is he waitlisted? If he's waitlisted, no, yeah, we haven't gotten to Savage because we haven't looked at the waitlisted figures yet. So I'm assuming he's waitlisted, right? We have not got a Savage because he's not on here, right? Let me double check. Now I'm... Because yeah, Savage I have in my collection already, and he's awesome. Wait, no, it's because he's in stock. Okay, so he's in stock on Sideshow now, so you could just go on there and order him. So yeah, we haven't gotten Savage yet because he's in stock already. Well, if there's time at the end, we'll look at some like in stock newer figures and kind of talk about them as well. I don't know if we'll tier list them because we're trying to just focus on pre-orders that are still on Sideshow, even though yes, some of their pre-orders have released, but they just haven't got them yet and stuff like that. But Savage, he's not going to be on the tier list just since he released, but he's a beast. For me, he's an S tier figure because his Savage Opus, and I really, really like it. And then I think I want a Savage. Yeah, you do want a Savage. If you're into Clone Wars and just Star Wars, yeah, he's a beast. Like I have him right now. I have him with my Clone Wars Maul. I have him with the Clone Wars Palpatine, and he's such a good looking figure. I love it, man. If you get him, you will not regret him. He's so good. The thing is, I gave him the robot arm as well, but maybe I'll change back to this because I do kind of like the regular arm look too. The robot arm is so cool though, because Hot Toys, yeah, they update it and it has the bandages and stuff. And looking at mine, Yeah, if I were to go pull him out right now, he'd have to like move the. Yeah, it's tough trying to, because the thing is trying to fit him in with like his longer lightsaber with the blades. I have him like kind of mixed in there with the blade behind Grievous, and if I try to move Grievous, it's gonna be like kind of heavy. No, I'll pull out Savage. I got you. Let's see. Hopefully, I don't look weird standing up. Let's see. Let's watch myself on the camera. Okay, I look normal. Cool. Yeah, look at this beast of a dude. Yeah, he's okay. He's kicking the microphone, but he is awesome. The thing is, I needed him early, so I actually got him from like one of the like type reseller sites over in Hong Kong or whatever. So that's why I already have mine. I've had them for a while. The review's been up on the channel and stuff. Yeah, let's see what's the chat saying. Hoping for Clone Wars Kenobi remake along with Ahsoka season 2. I skipped Clone Wars Anakin because they revealed episode 3 when it came out. True. I am getting the because I love Clone Wars, so I have the Anakin, the old Clone Wars one, but I am gonna upgrade him with the Ahsoka one. This week, I think maybe Friday or something, it should come out. The Rex review and kind of comparison between the Clone Wars Rex and the Ahsoka Rex is gonna come out, and I won't spoil it, I guess, but I do have a preference for which Rex I like. And I am going to upgrade the Clone Wars Anakin with the Ahsoka Anakin. There's a lot of different, Ahsoka, a lot of terms, I guess. But yeah, I'm planning on doing that because I am also getting the Anakin, the different ones. New mall will probably come out in the next few years to match the new cartoon. Yeah, that's the same. So actually, I made a short that's coming out tomorrow about how I'm actually debating. Okay, I'm just holding Savage up to the camera now. I'll put him back on his stand. But I've been debating recently because Maul Shadow Lord looks incredible. But the thing is, I don't know if Hot Toys is going to make a 2.0. So that's one thing I put in the short for like discussion. Like, do we like it? Like, should I try to sell or move out my current Clone Wars mall and then hope, like, fingers crossed, Hot Toys? That wasn't even fingers crossed. Hot Toys makes a new mall for Maul Shadow Lord. Because I'll just pull it up now. Let me put Savage back real quick. Then I gotta put Maul back in there. All right, good enough. They're looking good in there. Yeah, let me pull that up because I know Hasbro actually came out with a Maul Shadow Lord. So I do kind of hope they end up making like a new Maul Hot Toys. But this one looks pretty cool. I mean, not gonna lie, I know it's 12 scale ish, 6-inch figure. The head sculpt to me, it looks not as great, like the expression on it, but it still looks awesome. So it gives me a little bit of hope that maybe Hot Toys will tackle making like a new Maul. So that's the thing. I'm like, do I move that Clone Wars Maul out of my collection? Because as soon as Hot Toys announces one, then like prices for that one's probably going to go down. Like try to beat the market a little bit on it. But at the same time, like, do I want to take that risk? Because I need a Maul in my collection, and Clone Wars is my favorite looking Maul. So I might just keep them, but we'll see what the replies say on that short that comes out tomorrow. Yeah, Maul as well, 2.0 or any others. So I have the Clone Wars Maul, but I don't have the 2.0 from Phantom Menace. I kind of want the 2.0 from Phantom Menace, but at the same time, I don't know who I'd pair him with because, I mean, I guess I could pair him with Jar Jar Binks, because I don't have a Qui-Gon. Hot Toys hasn't even made an episode 1 Obi-Wan yet, so that's why he's on our top needed characters as figures list right now. And yeah, so I don't know who I'd pair him with, though. That's the one thing, because he could look cool with Palpatine maybe, but that's why I haven't picked up the 2.0 Maul yet. Because for me, the Clone Wars one is my favorite look for him, so All right, I just have the Clone Wars one. I think the purplish tunic looks so good. Yeah, are you talking about? You're talking about Savage, this one. Man, I swear I get lost on some of the comments because I keep yapping and then I'm like moved on. You know, I yap about like 3 different things, and then yeah, because Savage. So his tunic, especially in person, it's not really purple. So if you're talking about Savage, yeah, it's not really purple if that's what you're looking at. Yeah, now I was like questioning myself. Oh, okay, you're talking about Maul Shadow Lord is supposed to have a purple tint. Okay, then yeah. Let me look at that Hasbro again. Is this it? Okay, that's just Hasbro website. Okay, well here's Maul anyway. Yeah, I need to see the show because to me it looks honestly identical to the Clone Wars one. So that's why I want Hot Toys to use it as an excuse to give us a 2.0 of that Clone Wars Maul. But I guess, are you talking about the under here? I guess that does have like a sort of purplish tint. Yeah, the Hot Toys Mall. All right, I had to pull them out here because now I'm curious. I guess it does have sort of like a purplish tint to where it looks a little, hold up, like a brownish gray, but I definitely see kind of the purple in it, unless it's like supposed to be more purple in the new show. But yeah, now I see what you mean. But I really want them to make a 2.0 of this Maul because I love this look for him. It's like what you're seeing on screen, also the Hasbro one. Funny looking at the screen, it looks like Maul's looking down at me because my camera's in the corner, so a bit interesting. But yeah, I really want a new version of him because the Gauntlet sucks, which we'll talk about that stuff in the short too. But Gauntlet sucks. The head sculpt could be better, and just overall, I would love a 2.0. And Hot Toys should take the excuse of Maul Shadow Lord to give us a 2.0. So let me move him back over. All right. Yeah, luckily his saber wasn't caught up between Grievous, so I could put him back in there quick. And then let's see. Since you're on Hasbro's site already, how do you feel about the Maximum Thor? Yeah, that one's interesting. I mean, my Maximum Thor is that new Artisan Hot Toys Thor that they're coming out with. Because you know, I really like that look for him. But yeah, this is interesting. So the Maximum series, which ones have they done? I know they did a Maximum Hulk, Deadpool, now Thor. What was the other one? I know there was like a 4th one. Let me look it up. So Marvel Legends Maximum. What was the other one they did? Oh, was it Spider-Man? Oh yeah, I guess it was Spider-Man. Yeah, I know they did. What is this one? Oh, scroll. Okay, so it was Spider-Man's like one of my, or if not the, like my favorite hero. How did I not know they made the Maximum of him? But yeah, the Spider-Man one looks pretty cool. All the different webs and stuff. The Deadpool one looked pretty interesting. Not gonna lie, no clue who this dude is. Was like all the weaponry. Maximum Hulk Hasbro. The Hulk one. Sorry, I'm just like going off looking at all of them now. The Hulk one was cool. This one to me is probably the worst one so far because I feel like there's just, I don't know, the head sculpts. This one I don't really like the hair of. The Screaming one, not too much. Like I kind of like that one though. With like the regular, like the teeth sticking out. Maximum Hulk to me is probably the worst-ish one. The Deadpool one is really cool. I like the half mask stuff like that. Would have been cool to see an unmasked head sculpt though, which they did with Spider-Man, but I have no clue why they didn't do that with Deadpool. But then for Thor, now let's find his overall shot. If I could scroll. Okay, I guess I highlighted everything. There we go. Yeah, him. Huh. Oh, that's a little different. They gave him a head, just a swap out head plate. Does he have 2 different hairstyles? Like, I mean, I don't really collect mean, the Spider-Man Maximum actually would have been cool to get, but if they make like a Daredevil Maximum, yeah, that'd be really cool. I'd probably have to go for that, to be honest. Although I don't know what he would have. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd see if they ever make a Maximum. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Like the different, I guess, swap out handles. Like one kind of turned, one, I guess, flying one, and this, are the hands connected like that? But that one makes sense because it's like in his hand. Yeah, I don't know. But this one, I mean, like $56. I mean, it is cool. You get the frog Thor, I guess. Not one for me. I'll say that right now. It's not one that I would get. I would get the Spider-Man one if I were to get any Spider-Man or Deadpool. I'd get over definitely Thor and Hulk if I were to get any of them. This one, I mean, it doesn't look crazy maximum. Like there's not tons of extra accessories and stuff, kind of like the Deadpool and Spider-Man. But at the same time, I don't know what else you would give Thor. Like it's cool you get Frog Thor. Maybe they could have given him like a different like helmet, maybe. Because yeah, okay, yeah. So you have different face. So it's 3 different faces, unhelmeted hair, and then yeah, and then I guess you could put them on there like that, you know, hairless. I know it's just a swap out faceplate, but you put me on the spot here trying to get my thoughts out on this this Thor now, but it's not one for me. I wouldn't pick this one up. If you're really into Thor, I'm sure you would definitely pick this one up, but I'm not crazy into Thor, as especially like for smaller scale, because smaller scale for me, I get more like the characters I'm crazy into. Like I have the smack the mic, apologies. I have the Daredevil Born Again figures. I have the Punisher and Daredevil, which are awesome. And then I also have the Daredevil, the new one they have, the Comic Wave, I think it was, but it's a Daredevil from, I can't remember what it's called. It's like his black outfit with like the white club. Man Without Fear storyline. That's what it is. Yeah, I have that one. And then like Black Series wise, I just have that set I kind of showed you guys a bit earlier. Or if you're just joining, I got my chair stuck on the floor apparently. If I move this way, I have that one down there, the Black Series, Vader fighting Luke from Empire Strikes Back. And then I have down here like Joel and Ellie from The Last of Us, but that's like the PlayStation figures because I love The Last of Us, so I had to get those. But yeah, this Thor, not one I would pick up. I'd pick up Deadpool and Spider-Man, but that's just because I'm not crazy into Thor. Like if I had a smaller scale Thor, I probably wouldn't need this one. Like the price, it's a bit much for smaller scale, but yeah, you put me on the spot here. You know, now I'm trying to think about this one, but I will say, I think it's on here. Ones I do kind of want are these. Because, like I said, I love Daredevil Born Again. These aren't Born Again figures, technically, although they are in Born Again because their looks were a bit different. But Muse and Bullseye, I really want to pick these ones up. I'm waiting for. I wait for them to come out on Amazon to put in like a pre-order or something. But yeah, man, I'm kind of disappointed because I really want this Secret Wars Daredevil right here. Sorry, you got me like yapping about 12 scale stuff now. But I really want this Secret Wars Daredevil, but they haven't put up on Amazon. And the thing is, I don't really order from Hasbro directly. Yeah, like this one. So I'm just waiting to see if he goes up on Amazon or like maybe in person, because I don't go out of my way to collect 12 scale too much unless I'm really into it. You guys know it's all like 6 scale stuff here usually. Okay, sorry. I see a lot more comments came in, but I'm still yapping about 12 scale stuff. But I really want this one, but then it's sold out on here. Oh wait, no, it's low stock. It was sold out when I looked the first time. Okay, so it's not sold out on here anymore. It's low stock, but I usually wait for Amazon. Maybe after this I'll have to maybe pull up so I don't forget. But yeah, I might need this one now that it's even through this website. But I really want this one, but I usually wait for Amazon. I guess now it's low stock. That's actually kind of cool to see. Okay, that's nice because I thought it was sold out before. Whew, nice. I did put in a pre-order on Amazon for this one just because for me Amazon's better. I have Prime, so it's just like cheaper shipping and also like cash back stuff like that. But I did put in a PO for this one because I'm really curious. The symbiote looks cool, but can't lie. They kind of half bootied this one a little bit. because you see how, I guess this is the best picture. See how the symbiote just cuts off right here? Looking at pictures and stuff from Secret Wars, it should go down a little bit more. And I do like the rips in the suit, but the symbiote, they kind of like, I don't know why they just cut it off right there. They should have had it blend in a little bit more. So that's a little disappointing, but we'll talk about that when I get this figure in a review. Cause like I said, I love Spider-Man and maybe I need to track down that maximum one now, but yeah, dang. Now you got me talking about like smaller scale, but this does say exclusive. Why is it exclusive, man? This one's not exclusive. Maybe it's sold out. Okay, maybe I was getting it confused. This one's sold out, but I need that Daredevil too. All right, but yeah, Hasbro. Yeah, let me see what you were saying, especially if you're talking about Hasbro. Hasbro is kind of a reissue of the Clone Wars one. The Funko shows the purple. Yeah, that's true, because let me look that up. Funko Pop Mall Shadow Lord. Because I used to collect the heck out of Funkos. Oh, interesting. I'd pull up the trailer, but then I guess like Disney or whatever would probably not steal, but they would like take everything. I guess I don't know how it works because like copyright, I just try not to mess with it too much. But that one's pretty cool looking, actually. Dang. Ooh, it's tough. I used to collect Pop Funkos, like I just said. That's how I started collecting Pop Funkos because they were cheaper. You know, when you're a kid, you're younger. It's like easier to collect some Pop Funkos, but now they make so many of them that yeah, it's just hard to keep up with. I had not hundreds. I had over 100, but I think less than 200. I want to say I had a lot of them, but I've sold off most of them by now. Not gonna lie, actually selling them like especially like online and stuff is got me like a bit of funds back to go towards 6 scale figures and Hot Toys. Although even at garage sales and stuff, they only sell for a couple bucks. But yeah, now I see what you mean. That tunic looks pretty cool. I think, was there another picture? Yeah, this one. Yeah. I'm curious because I do like the black more on the original Clone Wars one. So maybe Hot Toys has to give us a new one now. And honestly, I'd probably take it because I feel like Mall Shadow Lord is going to be a really good show. But I'm glad you pointed that out about the purple because even in the trailer, I didn't notice that. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, we're not going to start looking at Pop Funkos. And then where are we? I agree. The new Age of Ultron Thor will be the definitive Hot Toy Thor for now, though the best Thor that's out, in my opinion, is Love and Thunder Thor. Yeah, the Love and Thunder Thor is off. The movie, I enjoy it. It just it wasn't the greatest movie in my opinion, at least. But the figure, that one looks phenomenal. Of course, the hair isn't as good now that we've seen like the Artisan, but that figure looks so good. I love that outfit. And then just wait for Doomsday and Secret Wars figures 2027 and 2030 is going to be packed. Yeah, right. Like, especially if we get, like they bring like the rumors about like Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield coming back for Secret Wars. Like, man, I'm going to be broke the next couple of years, apparently, because they're going to have so many figures, but I'm not saying that's a good thing. Like, definitely, you know, like prioritize the important stuff over figures. So, yeah, but man, I'm a sucker for all these figures. Ever since I got my first one, it's like, ugh, I gotta keep buying them. They're so cool. But definitely you need the balance. I know like people would put out like different guides, like how to balance stuff with like Hot Toys and all that. Like obviously get the essentials, like real essentials, not essential Hot Toys. And then, you know, what's left over, you have your hobby funds, like separate it. Like definitely make sure you have the funds. Like it can add up. Like for me especially, I know adding up all these like pre-orders, it definitely adds up. If you can pay your figures off in full, that's nice. If you're ordering from somewhere reputable like Sideshow, if you're ordering from somewhere else, sometimes deposits are nice. But yeah, it's I basically I'm gonna go broke. But then yeah, the black suit from Born Again. Yeah, so I have on pre-order that Daredevil, the red one from Born Again. But man, I'm gonna write that down. Jessica Jones. I love just the Jessica Jones, the show back on Netflix, and I love all those shows. I love Iron Fist, even though I know some people didn't like Finn Jones' Iron Fist as much as me. But then also Luke Cage. Man, imagine like Luke Cage, Iron Fist comes back, and we get the proper Defenders. Like, the Defender show. Even though I loved it, I love all those shows. It was a bit disappointing back in the day, but Jessica Jones, I have to add her to the list. Artisan, that would be so Artisan Jessica Jones. But yeah, the black suit, like you're saying, I'm buying that black suit day one when Hot Toys puts out a PO if they make it. Because the one thing I'm highly disappointed about is they didn't make a Punisher from Born Again, and that Punisher outfit is my favorite. The brand new day suit looks kind of cool, but to me, I keep smacking the mic. To me, the suit that was in his episode of Born Again was the suit. So I don't know what Hot Toys wait on. Maybe they're waiting for the Punisher one-shot special they're making, or for Brand New Day. But either way, I need a new Punisher because, yeah, and I can't get the old one because it's like $800 or people are reselling it for a ton. But as soon as a new Punisher comes out, I'm sure the resale value will go down on the old Netflix one. I'm losing my voice again. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that didn't look too weird. All right. And then, yeah, the Daredevil Muse 2-pack are calling your name. Yeah, I need those ones. They're exclusive, but I'm hoping maybe they'll slide in somewhere else, like maybe pop up on Amazon. But I know like I really wanted that because I know people have like Hasbro Plus or something like that, whatever it's called, so they get the exclusive stuff early and then usually it's sold out. Like the Anakin and Obi-Wan Mustafar 2-pack looked so cool. So also kind of wanted that, but now it's like reselling for quite a bit, and I don't go out of my way to collect the 12 scale stuff for 6-inch figures as much, so I just passed on them. And then I have to restrict myself from getting them on conventions. I just buy them online, mainly stuff that matches books I have on the shelf of specific suits I like. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Do you pose them like in front of the books, like have the books turned, like have the comic or book or whatever you're looking at, and then the figure? That'd be a cool way to display it. Then yeah, I love my Love and Thunder Thor, even though the movie sucked. That's what I mean. It's like one of his coolest looks, but the movie just kind of sucks. But then at the same time, his Age of Ultron look I do really like, because it's like that classic Avengers 1 first couple Thor movies look with his long hair. So I feel like Hot Toys picked the perfect Thor to make an artisan figure of. And you know, if you want to, you can always take that head sculpt and put on other Thor figures and stuff. So if you want on your Love and Thunder suit, if you're getting the artisan, you can. But then again, you know, usually just keep them with the same figure. But then like Moon Knight, you could take that head sculpt on the artisan Moon Knight and give it to Mr. Knight, and it'll look, pretty cool as well. Have a great rest of your stream. I will see. I once again, thank you, Valkyrie Magnus, and I appreciate the super chat, and I apologize for deleting it again. I was getting too excited, and I got so excited. I hearted it, I liked it, and then I accidentally deleted it. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I apologize for that. That was very embarrassing. And then I'm putting my Symbiote Miles as my Aliens vs. Avengers book in case where I make space. I currently have Legos in there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Because not going to lie, when that figure was announced, I had no clue there was an Aliens vs. Avengers comic line or anything like that out there. So I just, yeah, I did not know what it was, but it looked cool. So that was interesting. And then, yeah. Okay, so Christian Bale was as Gore was such a good casting, and he played the character so good. Yeah, that's the thing too. It felt like I love Christian Bale as an actor, but they didn't use his like character or him as an actor to its fullest. Like he was so cool, but I guess that's the thing. Like even Mads Mikkelsen in the first Doctor Strange, like it was just a one and done villain. But the thing is, like Christian Bale, I like him as an actor so much that like you want to see more of him, because Gore was so cool. Maybe one day he'll come back, but probably not, because obviously we've seen Thor: Love and Thunder. So yeah. But yeah, Peacemaker. So this one, sort of getting back on track now. He's kind of like a 2.0, but he also comes with a head sculpt now. It's hard to place him a little bit, because I do like the seamless arms, but the first version had the seamless arms. He also in the second season had a different look for most of it. So this is kind of like his season 1 appearance more anyway, although he did kind of have this in the movie Suicide Squad. And then of course, season 2 for a little bit. I think, man, I think I might have to put him C tier just because there's another version out there. I do have him on pre-order though, because I don't yet have a Peacemaker, and I do really like the show, and I want to see what else they do with them. I did like season 1 a lot more than season 2 personally. How do you guys feel about that? Do you like season 2 as much as season 1? Season 2 for me, it was good, just not as good personally, but yeah, I can't get behind the Josh Brolin head sculpt. The rest of the figure is gear. Yeah, that's true. Cause I remember seeing that a lot of people were saying it looks more like Josh Brolin. Yeah, I definitely see that. We got Thanos over here. Just paint him purple. Maybe you can make a Thanos custom with it. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, I think it's just C tier, especially now that you're noting he looks like yeah, and then that head sculpt isn't seen it. Yeah. So C tier, we feeling C tier. Because yeah, for those of us who didn't get the original version, this one is technically a little better. And what's cool is they actually allowed the gun to be removable. Because if you guys remember that original one, it was like pinned in there and you had to get like a little what are they called? Like just like some sort of like sharp blade and just like get the gun out. But this one, it's actually removable from now on. So we'll just say C tier for Peacemaker. I'm just going to put 2.0 at the back because it's technically a 2.0 figure if you think about it. Because the original was out there. Let me find that original. Oh, we still have Savage up here. Peacemaker. Where's the original? It must be sold out. There he is. Yeah, this one. So this one, they did update it later on. Yeah, so here it is. So they give him the seamless arms. I don't think it was it medical grade silicone? Do any of you guys know? Like the outfit looks cool. It's a little bright looking in these pictures. Maybe I should pull up the blogger photos, but I don't feel like going on Facebook right now. So yeah, but they did update the arms on this one originally, but still this one exists and still doesn't look too bad. But that's what I mean. Like Hot Toys, they got rid of these seamless arms because people wanted this figure. Even like the Spider-Man 2099 from Into the Spider-Verse, they updated that one because people wanted it. And then ones like the One Piece figures, they didn't. I'm not going to stop talking about the One Piece figures. In my what I call it, the Figure Awards 2025, I gave the Monkey D. Luffy figure worst figure of the year because it was very disappointing that they didn't give him seamless arms. And then yeah, but basically looking at these, too similar, just C tier. Like man, I did not realize they made this first version's like shirt so bright because I do like this one a little bit more, or it could just be the lighting, of course. But I'm excited to get him in to pose up with that Superman. Although I'm not getting the Hot Toys Superman, I'm getting the in-art Superman. But yeah, we'll leave him at C tier. Been yapping too much about Peacemaker. Let's go back to Sergeant Hound. So you guys know I'm a sucker for clones. So of course I kind of want this one. But the thing is, I have not put in a pre-order for him yet. I do kind of want him, but yeah, he's also very unique with an actual hound, which is really cool. So I'll probably end up getting him eventually anyway. You guys know how it goes around here. But I like the articulated jaw on the dog. He's pretty unique for a clone trooper, like especially that helmet design. Which ones use these? Like the ATRT or what are the clones called that use this type of helmet? Because it's kind of like an early scout trooper type design. Clones, because they started doing stuff like that. I can't remember exactly what these troopers, was it ATRT, like the drivers of those or something, or not scout troopers, what were they called? I can't remember. If any of you know out there, let me know. But I usually I'll probably end up with this clone in my collection. It's even a name clone, but for now I don't have him, and to be honest, he's not really one a lot of people need. So Sergeant Hound, I have to put in D tier for now because I'll probably end up getting them, but it's just, another clone thing. A lot of noise outside, apparently. Yeah. Sergeant Hound, man, I wonder when he'll release because I don't want to miss out on, but also it's $300. I don't want to lock in yet because who knows, maybe he'll get discounted for next Black Friday. Because actually, that's how I picked up ARC Trooper 5s and Echo last Black Friday because they were actually discounted. So I had to get it, and man. Okay, so this one's interesting. So Hot Toys Endoskeleton. InArt is also making an Endoskeleton, but I believe it's like a T1 non-battle damage version, if I'm remembering correctly. And the same as the InArt one, I think is like full diecast. This one also, I believe, is diecast. I am remembering correctly. Gotta be diecast, right? Do they have the picture showing the diecast? Pretty sure it's diecast, but let me do Control F, type in die. audience and bodies. Huh. This is diecast, right? Maybe if I start actually reading. Dang. You guys know, is this one diecast? Changeable battle damage components, 2 display styles. I'm not seeing it. Additional details. It say material somewhere. Details. Likeness. New development. Okay, metallic skeleton. Okay, electroplated. But it doesn't say, it just says metallic. Okay, contains diecast material. All right, we're good right there. Okay, it is diecast. I'm not going crazy. Cool. I feel like Hot Toys for this one should have put it front and center like a diecast, unless I missed it, but like a diecast product image or something. But yeah, this one is super cool. Because InArt's also making one, but I feel like this is probably going to be a superior one because of battle damage components. I'm a sucker for battle damage. You guys know that. Anytime I see battle damage on a figure, I always go for it. And stream's still doing good. Okay, good. Scared me for a second because it was like a black screen. Yes, it says diecast bottom right on all pics. You know, it'd be nice if I could read, you know? Prototype shown. Oh, is it that tiny text right there? Am I blind? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, right here on the left side. Yeah, it says Movie Masterpiece Series diecast right there on the left. I always forget about that logo, but thank you. Bottom left, my bad. Okay. No, you're good. I'm just blind today, apparently. You know, like I was saying earlier, we had that time change, and apparently it really threw me off. The spring forward or whatever. They're like, nope, you lose an extra hour of sleep today. And then I decided to stream on the one day that I completely forgot spring forward was happening. So hopefully for you guys, it didn't like change the schedule too much if you guys were looking for the stream. But yeah, now I see the diecast thing. Thank you. But yeah, this figure looks awesome. To be honest, I kind of want to put it in S tier, but then again, InArt is making one, so it's not like this is going to be a sort of one and done. Like, let me see. Let's see. I know it's not up for PO or anything yet, but the InArt endoskeleton, if I go images, yeah, like theirs looks cool as well. Like even oh, no, that's a Hot Toys picture. That's a very low resolution image. Okay, that one's a little better. I don't know if he comes with the guns. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly. Until we see official product announcements, I don't know. But the saying is, technically, this is when Arnold loses all his skin, right? Like his top endo skins. So maybe it doesn't come with the guns. And this one also, yeah, they do have a very similar design. I think this one, I don't know if InArt's going full like diecast was the whole thing though. I wish to do proper T1 endoskeleton, even though the difference between it and the T2 versions were subtle. T1 endo seems scarier, more intimidating. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, like InArt, some people want the version from Terminator 1, like this InArt one, and then some people want the Terminator 2. Was for me, if I were to get one, the battle damage, the dual guns, everything like that. So man, wait, is it S tier though? Because I know like the battle damage Terminator, I mean, technically it's a 2.0. It's like an A or S tier type figure. But this one, just because it's not like a one and done that you absolutely like really, really need. Now, I did put a RoboCan up there. But, well, that's because they haven't made a RoboCan. I was mixing him and RoboCop up for a second, apparently. Endoskeleton. Man, I'm just going to put in S tier. Endoskeleton. Battle damage. It's not one that I'm getting just because I don't really collect Terminator figures. No, I got to capitalize it. It's going to bug me if I don't. Battle damage. But I think it looks awesome. Man, look at that. Yeah, especially the battle damage pieces and stuff. You guys agree? It's like S tier. Cannot wait for Arson Thor to be shipped. Honestly, an unbelievable looking piece. Yeah, it's always funny. You can tell when I'm reading comments, I'm like peeking over my microphone trying to read and not misspeak everything again. But yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm so excited for Artisan Thor. we'll get to the waitlisted figures and kind of talk about some of the newer ones. Not all of them, or else we'll be here literally all day. How long does it say I've been streaming for? Almost 4.5 hours. Awesome. That actually is awesome. I appreciate you guys being here with me that long. That's amazing. And I appreciate the super chat, although I idiotically deleted it. Hopefully you all get a good laugh out of that because I still feel really bad about that. But yeah, the endoskeleton, it's gotta be S tier. It looks super cool. But then like you guys were saying Devron, yeah, because the T1 endoskeleton, some people prefer that one. So InArt is making that one. Obviously no like official announcement or anything, just what we saw at the show. So who knows 100% sure when that one will be coming. But for now, I think this one does look really cool. Well, who's next? Oh, Harley Quinn. You guys, if you've been around the channel for a while, you know this one, the Artisan Edition. It was a little irritating because apparently they did like a sneaky drop on Sideshow. I'm never going to stop talking about this. They did like a sneaky drop on Sideshow for the Artisan Edition. So I'll just pull the one I have on pre-order, the special edition. They like sneakily dropped this one, like just while I was asleep at like midnight or something. And I was like kind of annoyed about it. And then there were like some comments and stuff. People are like, oh, you shouldn't be sleeping. And I was like, how am I supposed to know it's a drop? And I didn't even know it was like, I was like, oh, cool, it's coming out. And then it was already gone, apparently. But I'm excited for this one because it's a little nostalgic to me, the first Suicide Squad. And I do really like this look for Harley Quinn. I mean, like the full seamless silicone body and stuff. We're not going to like go into details, but this one looks really cool, you know? I know a lot of people like the whole like new seamless silicone body. I know there's like some odd stuff you could say about the figure, but as a character and stuff, I really like Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn, and I just really like this look for her. It looks absolutely awesome. I just really wish I were to get the Artisan. I saw some people saying the hair looked a little too light, but in some scenes when I was like doing the comparisons and stuff in the preview video, it did look pretty light in like some of the different screenshots and stuff. But I'm glad there are definitely people out there who do prefer the sculpted hair because maybe someone will cancel and I can get the Artisan Harley Quinn. But man, yeah, this figure looks awesome. So like was this one too? You even get the special edition of the heart for Enchantress, and then also Katana's sword. Was it her name was Katana, right? Hopefully I'm not confusing her with Mortal Kombat, but the Katana looks really cool too. Yeah, I can't wait for the Artisan version. It looks so good though. Yeah, like I'm guessing you're talking about this Artisan one, not the Thor, but yeah, like the Artisan looks so nice. I really like it. I really wish I was able to get this one, but maybe I'll get a waitlist because actually recently I got that waitlist conversion for the Black Widow Artisan, and I'm so excited to get that one in. That one I threw on a payment plan for now, but probably next month I'll probably just pay it off and get it in because I'm really excited for that one. And then, but Harley Quinn, I know there's been another one and some people prefer the open mouth sculpt. So not like an A tier or anything, but I'll say B tier because the whole silicone body looks really good. Okay, we won't look at that pic, but yeah, this one looks awesome. Like the torso is like seamless. The elbows are seamless. The legs. Yeah, it looks awesome. I'm really excited for this one. Glad live stream is still going on. Oh yeah, we've been trying our hardest, you know, because yeah, you're on here earlier. We've been trying very hard to get through the tier list, you know. But then I love talking to you guys. That's why I love replying all the comments and stuff on videos. But like, you know, I get distracted. I just talk to you guys and then we get distracted from this stuff. Same here. Yeah, the Artisan. Congratulations, because that one looks awesome. But part of me is also like, what's going on with Artisan? Are they getting more stock at Sideshow or something? Because like we were looking at earlier, and I'm losing my voice again. The Artisan Joker, like that one is just in stock now on there, which is really interesting. I don't know why or what's going on there, but that's, yeah, not odd, but it's interesting to see, I guess. So maybe they're just starting to get more Artisan stock in from other, because I know there's some other sellers out there that sell Artisan figures. So I know Sideshow doesn't get the full like 4,000. Like this one was limited to 3,000. So I know Sideshow probably doesn't get the full 3,000 considering some other resellers and stuff out there. And even their stores probably sell some as well. But Sideshow is probably like the best place, especially not being in Hong Kong or China or anything, to actually get the artisan figures. So yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to pop on and go out. Sunday chores, early drop for this though. Yo, you got at 5 a.m. Dude, I was asleep at 5 a.m., man. I was like probably having a really good dream. I was like, you know, like dreaming about like maybe one day they'll make a Suicide Squad Harley Quinn. That'd be so cool. Like all this new medical grade seamless silicone. Man, that'd be awesome. You wake up, oh, they announced one, and then you go like, oh, artisan, I want that wait list. Man, because the thing is also like, since I'm in the US, I'm on the West Coast. I'm always like 3 hours behind, then East Coast, and then also like hours behind, obviously, other countries too. So it when it dropped, I slept on this figure. Kind of sucks, but it still looks awesome. I'm still excited for the special edition. We've been yapping about Harley Quinn. Yeah, work early. Yeah, that's the thing too. Usually I work like early-ish, like usually around I guess like 7, 8-ish. That's not too early though, but you know, you got to be up early-ish. And I guess like the first thing on my mind wasn't really going to look for Harley Quinn, but I did still see it before I went in for work, and I was like, oh, awesome. But yeah, no. I still missed her. But it still looks cool. I think it's a base magnetic. No, it has a or a waist, some sort of grabber in the back. But it looks like that style of like the magnetic ones they've been using for Black. I would stop bumping the mic. Black Widow, the Captain American stuff. So maybe this is a new style. I honestly kind of like this new style too. And it has the broken glass, I'm guessing that is in the back, for like when she stole the purse out of the actual like display. They can do a live stream unboxing this figure when it comes out. Maybe. The thing is, usually I love watching those. Yeah, the thing is, usually I record like the live streams. I like doing them as, or not live streams. I mean, this is my first live stream, so maybe never say never, because maybe I could do like unboxing live stream type stuff in the future. Feel another burp or hiccup or something coming on, but maybe. Just because I kind of like recording them, because honestly, they take me a couple days to do the reviews. I like doing the reviews, recording, like doing the shorts and stuff, because it takes me a few days to record everything, like try to write up what I want to say about it and just stuff like that. So maybe it depends on the time, because today I got a lot of extra time. So that's why I was like, you know what, today I got a lot of extra time, so let me like live stream my first one. Like of course, you know, I don't have a schedule. I know there's a lot of like YouTubers and people out there that have like every Friday, you know, stuff like that. Like they have a schedule, and I what's the word? Like praise them. Is that a good word? Like that is incredible, because my schedule is always all over the place. So I can never have like a super set time, like every time this time. Like if I could, that would be awesome. But honestly, my live streams might just be random here and there. But maybe, I'll just say maybe, since this is my first live stream, and I'm not sure yet. And then I got the artisan, so I can't wait. Yeah, lucky. Must have not been sleeping like I was. Then I'm only new to 1/6 scale scenes, so is my first artisan and Force Hot Toy overall. I'm curious as to how frequent these new releases are, and how quickly we need to be before they sell out. Thanks. So usually it is pretty quick. Like you want to, so usually you want to be paying attention to a Sideshow site. Usually on like my channel, I try to keep up with it, so I like to put out a post like I think for Thor. Let's see. I think I put out a post, right? Maybe some of you guys remember. I'm trying to think exactly. Let me go look at my post real quick. Posts. And yeah, like I put out a post like mentioning like the Thor went out, like asking if you guys locked one in. I also put out, so Artisan Thor is going live, Sideshow February 23rd at 9 a.m. PST. Yeah, so I try to put out when there's Artisan exclusive drops, like announcements for it. This one I couldn't, because even I missed it, because it just went live on Sideshow. No queue, no nothing. So stuff like this, I will say it's a little tricky. Pulling up the Artisan again. Which picture do you guys want to look at? I know my mouse keeps hovering, but we'll go to, I guess, just the overall shot again. Now here we can see the Artisan hair pretty good here. So Now I'm losing my train of thought. Okay. But yeah, this one just went live on Sideshow randomly at like midnight or something, like probably my time. I don't know exactly what time it went live, but this one was tough because if you weren't paying attention or anything, then you missed it. But usually they do a queue like Thor, it goes live this day at this time. So if you pay attention to that, and usually on my channel, at least I try to put out the post like I was saying, then you should be okay as long as you get in the queue. It depends on the character though. Like Anakin, it's usually a tough queue. Like the Winter Soldier, I missed out on initially because that queue was rough. I was in there for like almost 2 hours just trying to even get on the wait list. But yeah, usually some characters, like if this one they didn't think would sell out, so they just put live, unfortunately. So some of us who kind of wanted it missed it because we were sleeping. Mostly me, I was sleeping. So it's always hit or miss because like Thor, he was actually pretty easy to get because even after the queue and everything went down, it was actually up for a bit of time, a bit of time after. So if you wanted him and you're like in the community, like this is your hobby, like you pay attention to all the drops and stuff, then you most likely got him if it was one you're looking for. If you like waited a day or even like till that night of the drop, then you most likely missed it because it probably went waitlist. But honestly, if you get on the wait list, at least in my experience so far, you have a decent chance of getting it because even like the ones I was super excited for, like the Black Widow, for example, I got that artisan. I'm trying to think, what were some other ones? Like Moon Knight, I got in the drop. Winter Soldier, that's a perfect example. I actually got both artisan Winter Soldier waitlist conversions. I got the regular one, went in, pre-ordered that, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, actually, here's a waitlist for a special edition. So I canceled the other artisan to let another collector out there get that one, hopefully, and then not like a scalper or something, hopefully. And then I got the artisan Winter Soldier special edition. So I got the shield and everything. And I'm so excited to get that one. So it's always hit or miss. It just kind of depends on the character. If you're paying attention to when they drop and you get in the queue at the right time, you have a decent chance. But yeah. In the chat, yeah, Anakin was so hard to get. Luckily, I got the Darth Vader Anakin, but I know that first ever artisan Anakin, ooh, I hear that was a bloodbath. I wasn't in it because I think the queue was up before I even started collecting, I want to say. But now that I locked in the Darth Vader one, I'm excited for that. But Harley Quinn, trying to get back on track. But let me read the rest of the comments. You guys can keep staring. The live stream's been good. You've done really well. Hearing your thoughts live is really cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Because yeah, it's always different, you know, like making a video, you're talking to yourself in your room. I like trying to do my preview videos in a style of trying to look at the clip, like not clips, look at the images. You see, I lose my train of thought sometimes. That's why sometimes you see cuts in the previews because I just lose my train of thought apparently. But basically, I try to do my preview vids where you look at all the like product photos and I just speak, kind of get my thoughts out there. Of course, I put them in like a Google Slides, which might be kind of lame, but that's what I like doing. I put together a Google Slides of the different pictures I want to take a look at, put like comparison shots, stuff like that, and then just talk. Just try to get all my thoughts out there with hopefully not too many cuts. But sometimes, you know, got a sneeze or something going on. Luckily, I don't think I've sneezed during the live stream. Now I'm probably jinxing it, but smack my mic again. Even stuff like that. You know, when I smack my mic and it makes like a bang noise, I gotta like edit it out or something. But try to just, you know, yap about it. And then on doing it live, of course, we're looking at a lot more figures. But the thing is, I'm sure some of you guys see, I love replying to comments. And one recent thing that was like tough to reply to every comment with, which is awesome though, is one of my shorts, the Spider-Man one, the Iron Spider, talking about the web, how it started drooping down. Because the thing is, I like to do follow-ups basically to where if I have an issue with a figure or something later on after the review, because sometimes you don't catch every issue in the review because it takes time to see like the web drooping down because the hammer's too heavy. I like to do follow-up shorts just to kind of get it out there in the community so people can see, oh shoot, like I have this figure on order or something. Of course, I don't get figures like early or anything like, I just don't really get them early. So I get them probably around the time most of you guys do through Sideshow or stuff like that. So whenever there's issues, sometimes you already probably bought yours, but luckily I can get it out there. Hopefully Hot Toys can improve stuff like that. Like it would have been nice if they just wired the web, for example, but that short, it got like, I think it's at 1.4 million views now, which is insane. Like it's the best, like short, best, like do any video I've had. It's just, I don't know how it's amazing that that one got so many views, but it got so many comments that eventually I just started hearting all the comments because I was like, dang, I'm trying to keep up with replying to everybody, but man, there's like so many comments on here. And I was like, just checking on like break or something. And I was like, dang, like so many comments. But yeah, that's the time I just like the one time I wasn't able to reply to everything. But yeah, usually on like previews and stuff, I try to get back to everybody because I like having that conversation. So doing it live is like more fun, to be honest. So I like, we can see the figure, we can talk about it. So it's actually, I'm enjoying it because I like seeing your guys' replies, your questions and stuff. Cause I'm sure you have questions for me, you can ask me. I guess like that's why they call it an AMA, ask me anything. And then I'll reply, like we can talk about whatever. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is super fun. And that's great insight. Thank you. Yeah. And that's the thing too. I like helping people out because I know some people on like Instagram message me, and luckily I haven't gotten like crazy messages to where I can actually reply to people too, like questions about figures and stuff. Like recently, I got a question from someone asking if for their first figure I'd recommend the clean Deadpool or like the Amazing Spider-Man Andrew Garfield new one. So like I like helping out with stuff like that too. So any questions you got, that's why it's good doing this stuff live because you can ask more questions directly too, and it's super fun. I'm loving it. Also, I came across the stream in your channel now today. Very knowledgeable and great to hear your thoughts. We'll definitely sticking around. Keep up the good work, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then I always get names wrong. So is it Luke Murphy or Lukey Murphy? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I know sometimes it's hard to put a pronunciation in the replying to it, but I like to try to get some of the names wrong or names right, not try to get the names wrong. But yeah, try to get the names right. So when I see like some of you guys in the chat again, because I recognize a lot of you guys from like comments and stuff. Like for example, like Super Jick, I think. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I see like you in the comments a lot, like Valkyrie Magnus, like Chris or Cliff Strayer. Like I'm seeing you guys a lot, like all these names and stuff and like comments and stuff. So I guess right now I'm just appreciating everything you guys are doing for the channel because when I first started, I was just doing like some preview stuff, not talking, or like some showcase stuff, like just kind of showing like, oh, this figure's kind of cool, just like recording different things like that. And now I'm able to talk to all you guys. So I appreciate everything you guys have done for the channel and just, yeah, being here talking to me and appreciating just, I guess, the stuff I have to say too. And then, yeah, thank you for being such a great content creator for the community. You have always been so engaging. Yeah, thank you. And that's the thing too. I know it gets tougher later on when you have like a ton of subscribers and you get tons of comments because like I was saying, that short that did really well, it was hard to keep up with the comments. But like I always try my best to at least read every comment, heart every comment, and just, because when you heart it, also because one thing too in the app is the comment always shows until you either heart it or reply to it, or I guess you can delete it, but like I accidentally just did with the super chat a while ago. Still feel bad about that, but yeah, basically I like to try to get back to everything. Just, yeah, see everything you guys have to say. So I know I'm still like a smaller channel. I'm definitely growing though, which I really appreciate. But I love doing this thing live because I can talk to you guys, reply to comments and everything. And luckily, like I don't have so many comments to where I can't reply to everybody. Like it just takes too much time. So I'm still happy with being, a smaller channel, of course, so I can reply to everybody. I'm trying to word it in a correct way. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly, but I like that I can reply to everybody right now. Yeah, I like being able to reply to everybody. That's what I'm trying to say, Still lose my voice, but yeah. Then when it comes to waitlist with figures, the way you can join the waitlist for older releases. Is it even likely you'll ever be able to get one, or do they rarely ever come back in stock? That's a weird thing. So let's look real quick. Peacemaker's still here. So yeah, I can show you this because I can easily-ish answer that one. So sometimes even they send it to you on the wait list, but they just go back in stock randomly. It's really odd. Sometimes not too old ones, but look at this. So the Flash, this one's been waitlisted for a while. Like, of course, the collector's still waitlisted, but special edition. Somehow Sideshow got in a bunch more special editions, and he's just in stock now, ready to ship. Like the Joker, for example. Now, even look at this. The Joker Artisan is in stock. So if you really want the Joker Artisan, I would go for it. But for me, I don't know if it's one I want. I still haven't gotten in my first Artisan figure yet. I'm hoping Black Widow is going to be the one. Just need to pay that one off, of course. But yeah, like it's always weird. Like I don't know if the wait list sometimes they convert because they get more stock or if they convert because people cancel. But now that we see Artisan Jokers in stock, that it's just yeah, it could just be random. It's nothing's really set in stone for it. And then, for instance, the Bane 2.0 with silicone arms on waitlist, and since it's a figure from like 2 years ago, is it essentially unlikely it'll be back in stock even with the open waitlist? See, that's the thing. So when did this figure come out? So I got a waitlist conversion for this one since I kind of love Wolverine. I didn't buy it though because it is a little bit older, and I did get the exclusive one. Okay, this one. Or no, I didn't get the exclusive. I got the deluxe version, but I didn't go for the waitlist conversion yet because it's just in stock. You can see. So I'm like, maybe I'll get a 15%. I could use it because I do kind of like the look with the bone claws, and I love Days of Future Past. That movie was awesome. Okay, good. This is Days of Future Past one, not speaking weird. But this one's 2022, so like four-ish years ago now. I'd say like 3-ish years to be safe since we're kind of early-ish in 2026. I'm not really sure exactly. So you really never know. It's really, really weird because like this is like an older figure and it's just in stock now, technically. Low stock, of course, but I don't know if it's because they found ones in like the warehouse randomly, or they just got random stock in, or they had some cancellations. But then I don't know if someone's been had it on a payment plan since 2022. So yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. You really never know. So if there's a figure you want, go on the wait list. And even this Electro, just like try on the wait list and see what happens. Because this Electro says 2014. So is this figure from 2014, I'm guessing? And he's just in stock now. I mean, low stock remaining, but yeah, it's a pretty old figure now. And I guess he's just back for some reason. So it's, yeah, you really never know. Of course, I can't say you're guaranteed to get off the wait list. Like you're never guaranteed, but you have a decent chance with some of these ones. So it never hurts to just go on the wait list because you never know. Then we got the Black Widow Artisan convert after 2 years of waiting. Yeah, that's the thing. It came out. When did that one come out technically? Because yeah, I got the waitlist conversion too. So I'm like, where'd they get more? Because their payment plans probably paid off. I didn't get the special edition, unfortunately. I kind of wish I did because the Iron Man arm's cool, but at the same time, collectors, I had to get it instantly when I got the waitlist. But yeah, this one says 2024. Yeah, so probably, yeah, you've been on the waitlist for a while. This one, it did release mid last year, I want to say. So that's probably why there's still a decent chance getting it off the wait list. Because of course, payment plans kick in. So I don't know if it's because cancellations, they randomly got more stock like the Joker. But yeah, I'm happy for you too, man. Because when I saw that email come in, I was like, instantly did it, drop everything, just go in there to make sure I get my Black Widow. But yeah, okay, I guess I'm going back way too far. We'll just leave it on Savage, I guess. But yeah, it's just weird. You really never know. You might as well always try. Then I wish I would have gotten in the hobby earlier. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's never too late to start, to be honest. Just, I would say don't do what I did. Like, you want to probably start slow. I went way too hard my first year. I got my first Hot Toys in. I was like, yeah, this is it. This is my new thing. And I just put in like BOs and went on eBay, searched. I'm like, yeah, I need that figure and stuff. And then my one thing now is I try to avoid eBay as much as possible. Because I want to make sure I get newer figures. I'm trying to like move forward. But at the same time, I can't lie. Like sometimes you got to go on eBay and find that figure you've been looking for, like your Grail especially. But like Black Friday definitely helps. Like where I really got a lot of figures was my first Black Friday collecting. Back like 2024. Dang, we're already in 2026. Yeah, 2024, that Black Friday, because they did the free figure deals. They did like just discounts, like discounted figures and free figure deals. So that's where I got like quite a bit, like the Mando. Who else did I get? Man, yeah, there's like so many. I'm like looking around. I know I got the Dark Trooper for free, the Shore Trooper for free. I got like the Boba Fett 2-pack for free. Yeah, that was a free purchase. Hopefully the back of my head looked pretty good there, since I probably put it right in your face. But yeah, like the Boba Fett 2-pack. That one I moved out of my collection though. But yeah, that's the saying. And then also, it's tough because you want to collect to keep them. But if there's one you're really iffy on, you're like, might want to sell that one, then you can try. Just definitely don't just like start selling stuff just to like sell them. Like definitely have a plan, I'd say. Like if you need the funds and stuff, definitely like sell what you need to, but also don't hoard like so many figures, because it's like I'm starting to run out of room as well. But yeah, it's definitely a fun hobby. Like to be honest, I'm still learning stuff too. 'Cause there's definitely people out there, especially on YouTube and all that, who've been doing this a lot longer than me. But it's been over a year, and it's been awesome because got my first figures. I started the channel, and it's been awesome. I've been loving it. Same. I just got the normal edition. Yeah. Then special edition is epic. Yeah, I really like the. Excuse me. Dang, got the burps apparently. But yeah, like the arm is like really cool. But I think it was a deleted scene where she ended up using it. So it's like, do you really need that? I mean, if you are paying the same price anyway, because yeah, it's the same price here, 85. You might as well. Same with like the Winter Soldier. Like I really wanted that dirty, like messed up Captain America shield, but technically it wasn't necessary. But since I got the conversion for it, then of course you go for it because it's the same price. But I wouldn't go out of my way because I saw her for like $700 somewhere, and I was a little tempted, but I'm so glad I waited. That's the same too. Don't get too much FOMO where you're gonna way overpay, because I almost overpaid on Black Widow, like $700. And then of course there's tax and shipping and stuff after that. That was just like the subtotal, but Street 85, I'm really glad I got off the wait list for the base price. Then yeah, they only made 2,000, and then they made 4,000 special editions. How come I only got a collector's edition wait list? That's fine though. Hopefully I don't get. I mean, to be honest, the reason I put her on a payment plan is also I'm kind of hoping if I get a special delicious special edition waitlist conversion, then I could change to that one. So that's why I'm waiting a little bit to get her in. But also I kind of want her. I want her to come in like pretty soon, so I might just pay her off like next month or something if I don't get a conversion. Then of course, as soon as I do that, I'll probably get a special edition conversion, but we'll see. But yeah, so going back, Harley Quinn, I think we put her on the not wait list. We put her, where do we put her? Are we even put her on here yet? No, we have not put Harley Quinn on here yet. Interesting. Let's see. I got them all 1.0. When I opened the box, all the pleather was shred. Yeah, that's the same too. If you go off like eBay, like people who keep them in box and stuff, especially if it's like new in box, it's like new in box, so no one knows what it looks like. It could be torn to shreds, and yeah, that's a tough thing too. Like Hot Toys, like they need to start just going with leather for most of this, just stuff that's gonna last longer. And do you say we'll get a new Padme? I want a new Padme because I already have the Attack of the Clones Anakin. And then I have, of course, the Artisan Obi-Wan on order. So I would love the, because I know there's the Padme in the white outfit, which I really like. Yeah, this one, I kind of want to track it down the aftermarket, but at the same time, I really hope, because this is my favorite look for Padme. That eye positioning is a little weird right there, but I really hope they make a battle damage version with like the big slash on the back, you know, like the ripped shirt and stuff. That would be sick, even if they do it like exclusive, or if they do her, you really see her hairstyling anywhere. Yeah, if you do like an artisan edition with the hairstyling, that'd be awesome. So I kind of hope they do a new Padme, but for me, this is the look for Padme I would want. I know like the Queen version looks kind of cool too. Like she has other looks and stuff, but for me, this is the one I would really want, because she would look awesome, of course, with the Attack of the Clones Anakin and Obi-Wan. And yeah, hopefully maybe they'll give us a battle damage one in the future. But I have seen some people do sort of customs where you just cut the shirt and add some slashes on the back. So yeah, I don't know, but maybe they'll give us a new one. But well, yeah, we'll just have to see. Need humidifiers. Yeah, I don't have any, I don't think. Luckily, I'm still kind of newer, but none of my figures have pleathered up yet. Knock on wood. I realize I'm not even wearing a headset right now. I mean, I guess I'm not talking to anyone physically, just you guys. So I guess I don't really need it, but I'm looking at my headset because the part that always rubs against my glasses is starting to flake that pleather on there. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate. But yeah, let's rank Harley. I'm going to put her in B tier. Harley Quinn, because I do really like it. The seamless silicone body, everything. But there's an older version, and some people aren't too impressed with like this expression compared to the other one. And I'm a bit irritated with the Artisan Edition drop. So yeah, B tier it is. And now let's go back to Broken Tusk Predator. So this one, this is a comic book one. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't really collect Predator figures, so I don't know exactly what this one's from. Aliens versus Predator comics. Okay, yeah, so it's from Alien versus Predator comics. Yeah, so this one is pretty cool looking. I do like the armor looking stuff. Like honestly, I don't collect Predators, but I was kind of tempted by the Samurai Predator they put out because I love that look for it. But this one also looks really cool. It's like the green armor and stuff, but it's not one that I need. I feel like not everyone out there is going to want this one because it's not from the movies, it's from the comics, but it still looks really cool. Like, do any of you guys out there collect like tons of Predators? Because that's actually kind of cool. Special editions of battle damage mask. Interesting, because I'm a sucker for battle damage, so I'd be sad if I collected Predators and didn't get the battle damage mask. I love all the weaponry on them. I love the like alien on the chest. Like that piece, where is it? Where's a good picture of it? Yeah, like the alien on the chest looks really cool. The face, like, it's a really cool looking Predator. Like I'm sure some people out there have a whole like shelf with every Predator and stuff like that. That looks absolutely sick. Yeah. If I were to break my trio rule, it'd be for something from the Alien Predator line. Yeah. What's what is a trio rule exactly? Like is it 3 figures per property or 3? Yeah, elaborate, because I'm sure all of us out there are very curious now about the trio rule. Because, you know, everyone needs their own rules for collecting. Like for me, one of my rules that I'm not, unfortunately, but I'm going to be breaking is getting realistic looking figures only. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm getting the Hono Darth Vader just to kind of check out. Might not keep it, but we'll see. But yeah, everyone needs rules for their collection. You just be buying everything. I know I'm already buying everything, but that's besides the point. So yeah, what's the trio rule? Oh, only collect Marvel, DC, and Star Wars. Yeah, okay. See, like that's a good rule there. So because I don't collect Predator and stuff, that's also one reason why I canceled the Terminator, because I was like, for me, my action movie stuff is really like John Wick or stuff I'm like really, really into. That's why I didn't get him. But yeah, that's actually a good rule. Marvel, DC, Star Wars. I know you got quite a few DC figures, all the Jokers. Yeah, that's awesome. And then, yeah, so Broken Tusk Predator. Where should we put him? Because he is more niche, like more comic booky. I'd say maybe C tier. Gosh, he does look awesome though. Like, look at that weapon and stuff, man. Ooh, it's a tough one. Let me know if you guys disagree with a C tier, but I think I'm gonna put Broken Tusk Predator in C tier. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know, because I was saying I'm gonna convert this, like the tiers, to like a long form video. I think I still want to do that, but it's definitely going to be a lot shorter than this live stream. So maybe if there's people watching this live stream after the fact, hopefully you're enjoying all our yapping. And then, Anakin. So it's going to be A tier. It's the definitive Anakin to get because it's sculpted hair. It's not an exclusive artisan one, in my opinion, at least. Or at least in my opinion, this is the Anakin to get because it's Mustafar. The one thing that kind of sucks is the base is super tall, so most of us, I assume, probably won't be able to display him on that base in the collection. He's already 12 inches tall. The base looks like it's, I don't know, like half his height. So I had another like 18 inches tall, I'd say he is on the base. I'm a big Predator fan, so I have most of them on PO. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like it would look awesome if someone has like all the Predators like lined up, like every version, like Predator Badlands, Prey, you know, the older like Predator movies, the Broken Tusk, the comic ones. That would look sick. Yeah, this one was PO2. Yeah, this is Anakin, because I have him on PO. I'm getting the Darth Vader with the yellow eyes, the like Mustafar edition one, but I'm also getting this Anakin with like the sculpted hair and the 2 eyes, because the thing is, I really want this one to pair with my the Mustafar Kenobi or Obi-Wan Kenobi, you know, to like have them fighting and stuff on the actual bases. Once I get my module cases, I think that's gonna be like front and center in the Star Wars display. Get him fighting Obi-Wan, and I really kind of want another clean Obi-Wan. Maybe like you guys were mentioning earlier, like an artisan Obi-Wan would be cool from Episode 3, just to pose with the artisan Anakin. So you could have them both like maybe in their robes back to back. And the cool thing is that the eyeballs, you can swap them out. I haven't even mentioned that yet. This is the best thing about it. You have, excuse me, the actual yellow eyes and you have the blue eyes, and you could take both of those, swap them out. You can even probably put him in the artisan, pop the artisan eyes out and give him the blue eyes if you want him to be like the light side Anakin, which I might do, to be honest, and then have him with the yellow eyes fighting Obi-Wan. Although it's not movie accurate, I might just give this one the yellow eyes. And I like the different like hair little fringe pieces. And yeah, this one is awesome. He even gets the red lightsaber. Won't really make sense, but they gave us the option for it. And I appreciate when Hot Toys just tosses stuff in the box just to give to us. Then yeah, I would love a few 501st clone troopers for Anakin. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, they also put out the 212th Attack Battalion Trooper recently, so it'd be awesome if they do a deluxe release for the 501st, kind of like they did for that. I do have, I kind of want Jesse, but I have Rex, ARC Trooper Echo, ARC Trooper 5s as my like 501st troopers, because the ARC Troopers, they're part of the 501st, right? Man, I'm a huge Clone Wars fan, but now I'm like, because they're blue, you know, which means if they're blue, they're in the 501st, right? Maybe. Hopefully I'm correct on that one. But yeah, so I have those three. And then it'd be cool to get Jesse. I know I already missed him because I think he released before I even started collecting, I want to say. But it'd be cool if they make a newer one down the line. And then, yeah, they should just make like a standard 501st Trooper like they're doing with the 212th Trooper. Because I would get that one. I'm getting the 212th Deluxe. I have the Wolfpack Deluxe Trooper. Even though they're not name clones. Although technically the helmets you get in the Wolfpack Trooper, they're name clones. Like Booster, I think one's their name is, and I can't remember the other one. But yeah, that'd be awesome to have some more 501st troopers. I went with the sculpted Anakin. Yeah, it's especially the artisan prices. This is like the best Anakin. I love the little bit of dirt and stuff on his outfit. It's like, it's really hard to see though, because of course his outfit, yeah, like you can see a little bit of dirt like up here, but his outfit's already darker, so it's not as present as it is on Obi-Wan, for example. And then I have a chance of purchasing Batman DX19 for 200. It's not a figure I really desire, but I have the Two-Face and Joker Dark Knight figures, so I feel I need a Bell Batman for in between the two. Yeah, you definitely need a Bell Batman. DX19, which one is that? Let's look it up, because like I said earlier, I don't know their government names. I have to like look up DX19. Let's see, it's probably sold out. I gotta do what you guys told me earlier and actually just Google it. Hot Toys DX19, so it's not showing up there. Let's see, that's eBay. That's it. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I don't know why that was like the third result. Usually Sideshow's like the top result, but I guess I am in incognito right now. Just so nothing pops up. That's personal, I guess, you know. Don't want them popping up like, oh, log into a Sideshow account, delete all his orders, because I would be very sad if you delete my Black Widow and Winter Soldier orders. But yeah, actually this one looks pretty good. When did it come out? Yeah, let's all help him out too. What do you guys think about this figure? Definitely let us know in the chat as well. Like, let's help him out as well. So this one says, why is there like no date on this one? Am I blind? Because the thing is, the newer Batmans they put out are all in the armories. So unless you pay a lot for an armory, which I did, I got the Dark Knight armory and I'm very happy with that one. But 200 is not even that bad because this was 295 when it came out. And it's fairly newer, right? Just not like within a couple of years, I should say. But I'm just not seeing the date on here. Maybe if I look it up. No, I didn't want to go to Facebook, but let's put Facebook in the end and see what the date is on that one. Update. Okay, yeah, no, it's not even showing. So I don't know when that one came out, but just looking at it, I think it looks really good. Like, unless the only thing I'd be worried about, because the actual like outfit, I can't remember the material exactly. Is that like pleather like? Let's see where else are the comments. I think this is a good figure, honestly, not too up to date with the sheer volume of Dark Knight Batman figures they put out. 200 is a steal. Yeah, 200 is pretty good. That's already, especially like, I don't know if that's 200 pre-tax and shipping, but it's 295 on here. So that's pretty good. We went for DX19, but I ended up getting the BVS Batman 2.0 for a better deal. I'm guessing you're talking about the non-armored Batman, right? Just the Batfleck with the fabric outfit, not the die-cast armor, I'm guessing. But the armored one looks so cool too. I'm waiting for in art for the bat flick to see if I really want a bat flick in my collection. But I would say this DX19 looks awesome. I'm also getting the bat pod to display my in art Catwoman on, so I'm really excited for that. But yeah, this Batman, I think it looks really good. The head sculpt still looks really good on here. Of course, these aren't the blogger photos, so it's not like how it came out. But my assumption is it came out looking as good as these. Why is this overall photo? Oh, there we go. Okay. And I do really like that base, to be honest. I do like the gadgets from The Dark Knight Rises. It's like that actual, is it the EMP gun or like something like that? You guys are probably gonna be correcting me, hopefully. Yeah, you guys know in videos and stuff, I'm always like, if I can't remember some, I just ask you guys to let me know in the comments or something, or always try looking it up. But I think that's his EMP type gun. Does it say somewhere? What's in the box? What's in the box? You know, that was a really good movie. Also kind of sad, but you know, really good. Yeah, EMP rifle. Ooh, we're back on it. We're good. But yeah, you get that EMP rifle. Oh, interesting. It shows the armory in the background there. I think this one looks good. I mean, it looks a little tan. The mouse plates there, maybe. But if you're just going for a Batman non-armor or anything, I think this looks good. Sounds like, yeah, 200s of steel. I would have went for DX19. I think that's a good one to go for. Looks really nice. But for, yeah, going back to sculpted Anakin, I gotta say A tier. Just put sculpted Anakin. Yeah. Oh, let me move my legs a little. All right, stretching out. Never been sitting this long, you know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Sculpted Anakin, A tier. And then who is next? Close that. And we got John Wick. Yeah, Broken Tusk we already looked at. John Wick. So I actually have the Artisan Edition and Collector's Edition on order right now because he has 2 looks. And oh yeah, I wish I could get Batman figures, but I mainly stick with Star Wars and fantasy figures. Yeah. Do you get Final Fantasy figures, or do you mean just like fantasy in general? Because Final Fantasy, those figures look awesome. But for this John Wick from John Wick 1, I have the Artisan Edition. I locked it in. How many did they make worldwide again? 4,000. So it wasn't too hard to get in the queue. But man, I also am getting the J&D John Wick. The 2-pack was Chapter 1 and Chapter 4. The J&D John Wick, though, from Chapter 1 is in a gray suit. And then the Chapter 4 looks awesome. And then I have like the Chapter 4 already from Hot Toys right here. But I might change him out, like take the jacket off him and give him the dueling pistol to have like the end of the movie look, basically. But yeah, I love John Wick. So I have 2 of these ones on order right now, the Artisan and the Collectors, because I want to display both looks. But I also might end up canceling the Collectors. We'll have to see. It kind of depends. But I'm also very curious how good the Artisan hair is compared to the sculpted. Because the Artisan hair looks really good here, like all slicked back and everything. But at the same time, we pulled up the Collectors. It also looks really good here. And from a distance and stuff, you're probably not going to be able to tell the difference. I'm just such a big John Wick fan that no matter what, I'm getting the Artisan of this one. But the only thing I need to decide is if I need 2, because I love the turtleneck look. Like this is the look he had when he went in and actually took out Theon Greyjoy in the sort of endish. I guess it wasn't the end of the movie, but near the end of the movie. And then it's just his like black suit look. It looks incredible. I'm just like too big a John Wick fan, man. And the thing I love about this is Hot Toys actually gave us all the holsters. You have the holster in the back for the smaller pistol. You have the one on his side for his signature pistol. And I love that big compensator on the end. It's gorgeous. And then, of course, he has like the ammo pouches on the side. He has a little switchblade and a little ankle holster for the switchblade. Man, and then all the weaponry. You get the sniper rifle from he didn't even use this a lot. He just used it to, when he was infiltrating to take out Theon. I just always call him Theon Greyjoy. I can't remember the name in the movie or the actor's name. So, Game of Thrones, he was in there. And he's got the bullpup shotgun. He has like the, what kind of rifle is that? Oh, I can't remember the name of that rifle, but the rifle with the strap, it's beautiful. I'm really excited for this one. Then yeah, fantasy figures like knights and such. Since I got into the hobby a few years ago, I don't have many figures, mostly Star Wars. I have a lot of figures on pre-order. Yeah, it's the same too. When you first get into it, because that's what I noticed. Like I get a lot of figures on pre-order, but where are they? So especially when I was doing the like started making stuff for the channel, that's probably one reason I went on eBay, because I was like, gosh, I really want these figures and they're taking so long to come out. So I like bought some like secondhand and stuff like that too, to build out the collection, everything like that. And then, now luckily I'm in the phase to where my pre-orders are starting to come, new pre-orders. So it's like kind of flowing nicely, even though I have a ton of figures around me already. But we'll figure it out. I'll still figuring out the whole thing, like which ones I want to keep for sure. Because there has been some, like I mentioned, the Clone Wars Mall. If they make a new one, I'd want to trade that one out. Like the integrated suit Spider-Man, that one I'm debating on. But yeah, I definitely need to figure out stuff for space eventually. But yeah, that when you first start, especially, it's like you have a lot of pre-orders, but it take a little while to come out. Because I have a Pattinson Batman and Bat symbol displayed. Oh yeah, that was my first Hot Toys figure with the Bat symbol. Unless you're talking about the InArt one, but that one's awesome. It's my favorite display piece currently, but having them there with the Nolan trilogy, yeah, the villains just kind of throw me off. Yeah, I would say DX19, especially for that price, unless you need the funds for, of course, other stuff like other essentials in life, or if you want them for other figures, I would say go for it, because that one's pretty good. Once more pre-orders come in, you'll have a lot of video content to make. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the thing too, because I was like, you need the figures for the. But yeah, I still went overboard initially, but luckily I kind of slowed down. I say as I'm looking at a pile of Black Friday boxes, like I have Bad Batch Echo over here. I even have like the Raimi, well, not the Raimi trilogy one, but I have the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man from No Way Home. I have my Cyberpunk figures. But yeah, we definitely have stuff to check out soon. Some of the Black Friday ones, we'll see how much I like them when we do the review. And then once more, oh yeah, just read that one. The worst part is the wait. Nothing worse than having spent hundreds of dollars and not getting the figure for half a year, or even more than half a year, to be honest. Like some of these, I feel like I've been waiting like over a year, because Sideshow, it takes a little bit longer too. So it's like it comes out, and Sideshow takes like another maybe 3 months sometimes. Sometimes they're pretty quick, but at least like a month is at least a month, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm like popping my fingers, gotta stretch something. But yeah, going back to John Wick, I don't feel like you need Artisan. I'm getting Artisan, but Collector's Edition looks amazing. I'm gonna be very, very biased here, and I know there's a J&D John Wick, but I love the first movie, and I love his appearance in the first movie. I'm spelling it way wrong, but all right. Pretend you never saw that. I've been playing it in S tier, John Wick 1. Yeah, and I didn't even capitalize the J. There we go. But John Wick 1, he's an S tier for me. He's one that I have to have, and it's beautiful. If you only get one John Wick figure, this is the one to have. Like Chapter 4 one they put out a while ago, it's okay. But the other thing too is the ballerina figure. They even teased like a newer John Wick Chapter 3, Chapter 4-ish one with the longer artisan hair. So I mean, that could be the definitive one, but right now this is an S tier for me. And then waiting for a PO is a good thing, so it makes you appreciate the ones you already have. Yeah, that's true. Because yeah, that's the thing. The amount of time I spend like looking at some of my figures, like the Wolverines, for example, I look at them a lot because I love that TVA jacket one. Just like it's impressive, because for me, I just love seeing the materials and seeing like how good they are, like how realistic they look. So man, it's so fun. Like once you start collecting, you build stuff out. Because can you guys see it? Let's see. Yeah, because right here, that's my Dark Knight trilogy display. So I have the Dark Knight Armory right there, the Bruce Wayne's right there, and then I have my Joker with the sculpted hair there. I'm gonna, like I mentioned, get the bank robber Joker, do some head sculpt swaps, and then I'm also getting the Bat Pod to somehow fit on that shelf, and then put the Catwoman on. So that shelf's gonna be looking pretty awesome. But yeah, and then yeah, I was so happy I got my Darth Revan Special Edition weightless conversion, so I could give it to my son. It's so awesome to see kids open toys, lol. Yeah. The I was gonna say just don't let him destroy it because that's an awesome looking figure. But yeah, man. So I guess I'm assuming here, is he younger or older? Because he said kid. So does he like play with the figures, or I'm just curious, like whatever you want to say, but does he play with the figures or does he like display them? Like, does he collect them, or yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Because yeah, that Darth Revan figure is awesome. I paid off my Vader in September and didn't get until January or February. Yeah, exactly. It's like it takes forever. Because that's what I'm trying to do. You know, whenever there's like some extra leftover funds for the month or something like that, I'm not saving, of course. I like kind of put it towards some of my pre-orders just to, so when they actually hit, then it's not as bad. That's why I kind of like the payment plans on Sideshow. Although they can definitely be a trap because say you're doing payment plans and all of a sudden you have a month, you owe like $1,000 in payment plans. You're like, oh, I gotta slow down a little bit or start canceling some stuff. And then wonder if Hot Toys will get the Rambo license. That would be pretty cool, especially now they're doing the full seamless upper bodies. That would be awesome. You have a collection video? Yeah. So I have a collection tour. I have 2 of them now. One when I kind of first-ish started, and then a newer one where you can probably find on the channel. It's called, I mean, I guess if you just like kind of search, you can probably find it. I think I have a playlist as well. Let's go to playlists. Go down. Yeah, so I have a playlist called My Collection where I have like my collection tours, stuff like that in there. So yeah, definitely it's expanded quite a bit since that latest tour. But yeah, I have a collection tour if you want to check it out. And then 12, we have display cases. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's funny because apologies. My first thought when you said that, I was like, dang, just imagining, you know, like the Revan head like popping off and then like stuff like that. So yeah, that would look awesome. Do you have any other figures that you guys display together? Because that's actually really cool. Because I'm sure one day, obviously I'm like 24, so well, not like 24 I am, but I don't have kids or anything. But man, that's interesting to think about. One day when I do, then like just like sharing the collecting journey, like kind of showing figures, having them like look at them like that. That'd be awesome, man. Wow, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. And then yeah, let's quickly move on while the chat's slow. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi Mustafar. Yeah, this one is also awesome. I love the fact that you get the giant base with this. So technically you can display him and Anakin like kind of on this one. So you don't really have to display Anakin with that really tall display, you know, the droid. You can have him just on here like fighting and stuff. It looks really cool. And then to me, I know it's like reused head sculpt and stuff, but I do like the little hair fringe. I like the little extra detailing under the eyes. It looks really cool. I'm excited for this one, but you guys know I'm a huge Obi-Wan fan. I love all the weathering on the outfit, the boots, everything. Man, I'm excited for this one. I'm going to put him with Anakin at A tier. Of course, some people want the clean one more. Like, look at that. Man, that looks awesome. But I have to put him in the A tier. So Obi-Wan. I almost put Artisan. Mustafar. We'll just call it Mustafar edition. Yeah. And then, have you seen the Mars Toys, the Penguin figure? I don't know if it'd be a good pickup for the Batman display, but I have the Drifter outfit on the way to put the Hot Toys Bruce Wayne head sculpt to use. Yeah, so let me see. Mars Toys Penguin. Yeah, the thing is, the Penguin, he's not one that I would really want, but I think you're talking about this one. Like, he looks cool. But for me, to be honest, I'd rather get like a Catwoman or Riddler. But yeah, that figure does look really cool. Like, it looks really good. Like, if you want to get this one, I think it does look really good. Because third party always just, yeah, they, is this a site? Like daily prizes? I don't even know. Hopefully this is a decent site to pull up just to browse. But yeah, I think that looks really good. Like, the head sculpt looks pretty nice. Just, yeah, if you're planning on getting that one to go with your Benson, that looks really good. But what I was going to say is you mentioned the Drifter outfit. Bye. Yeah, are you talking about this one? Let me see. Hopefully it's showing up on camera. This one? This Drifter outfit? I'm guessing so, because this is, I think, Present Toys. and it looks awesome. You're gonna really like it to put the head sculpt on, because I did the exact same thing. I was like, I kind of want the display the head sculpt, but I can't not put the cowl on. So that's basically what I did. I just kind of put the Bruce Wayne head sculpt on the Drifter outfit, and it's awesome. Dang. I lowered the tab and now it went all black. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay, good. Looks like it's back, right? Cool. But yeah, it's awesome. You're really going to like it. Of course, with mine, at least some assembly was required. So not going to lie, I kind of broke one of the feet trying to stick it in there. But yeah, it's pretty tight now because I stuffed some stuff in there just to like fix it. But just assemble it carefully if you're getting the same one. And I just launched his cowl and hit a bunch of buttons. But yeah, it's an awesome piece. You're going to love it. I got to put his cowl back in there. I guess I was getting too excited just swinging him around. Yeah, I'll fix it later. I'll just lay him right here. Lay him to rest right there. Can't let any dust get in there. Oh, yeah, dusting figures, man. I have a little like makeup set I got on Amazon to dust off my figures. But man, it takes forever. There's so many like, especially armor pieces. But it's worth it. Definitely keep your figures dusted. But yeah, that penguin figure looks pretty good if you plan on picking that one up. But definitely that Drifter outfit looks cool. I really want that motorcycle, man. If I find that motorcycle someday, maybe I'll have to get that. Just put the Drifter outfit on it. I haven't pre-ordered Obi-Wan yet because I'm expecting some clean version shenanigans this summer. That's true, but not gonna lie, for me, I'm gonna get both anyway. I'm gonna display the Mustafar editions together like this, the sculpted Anakin and the Obi-Wan. And then I'm going to take my artisan Anakin and pose them with a clean Obi-Wan if they make a clean Obi-Wan. Because, yeah, the Anakin, he looks awesome on his own, but I definitely want an Obi-Wan to go with some. The new The Dark Knight Rises Batman and Superman look really awesome. Yeah, we're going to get to those ones eventually. I think they're like the newest ones. So we have, a few more to go through. We've been doing this for hours, but we're trying our best. Yeah, those ones look so good. I have them on pre-order, both of them. I had to. That's where I broke my realistic only figure rule. Yes, that's the one I've ordered. Cannot wait to get in. Yeah, it looks really, really good because assembling it, like I said, could take a second. Even like the zipper on mine kind of like opens in the middle, but if you do it carefully, it's beautiful. I love that figure. That's a cool thing. That third party, I love when they enhance our figures like that, because this one, I love having the head sculpt. I also have, you can't see it, but the Bully Maguire, that head sculpt's on the outfit from like Riseworks or something, where he's like kind of opening the chest and you can see the actual like black spider suit underneath. And I'm also getting the Andrew Garfield suit, or the Andrew Garfield outfit set from him as well. And then what other third party stuff do I have? Oh, the Ghost, like assembling. I don't know if you guys watched that review, but assembling Ghost. Well, it took forever, but it turned out amazing. But yeah, even like Limb Toys, Nathan Drake, third party stuff it's super fun, because Hot Toys, it's licensed, it's what you get. But third party, a little bit fun. Like, you know, like the Echoaz Barbosa. A lot of people have been talking about that recently. And I pre-ordered that one. Like, if you go back, like right when it first got announced, I was like, heck yeah, I need that. Because I was getting the Jack Sparrow. I don't even think you guys can see where I'm pointing at, but Jack Sparrow's right there. So I needed that Barbosa. I'm so excited to get that in. And then wish I could have gotten the Artisan Obi-Wan. He's so good looking. The Attack of the Clones one, right? I assume that's what you're talking about. That one, yeah, I locked in. I'm excited for that. Then the 112th Drifter figure from Man Nipple Studios. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. That's an interesting name. It's phenomenal. I have the motorcycle from McFarlane on the way to have him posed on, so I cannot wait for that. Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. I haven't seen that one. I'm on stream for sure. I'm not going to look up Man Nipple Studios. I'm sorry. But the 112th Drifter figure sounds really, really cool. Like for 12 scale, because I've seen the different like Batman figures and stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice. But yeah, Obi-Wan, I think we got through them right. You know, trying my best to get sort of back on track. Okay, so this is, to me, Han Solo, the best been Han. I love the blue jacket look. This is going to be A tier. I'm already going to put him in there. Not S tier. Han Solo Bespin. The only reason he wouldn't be S tier is because this isn't everybody's favorite look, but it's my favorite look for him, like by a mile. Of course, A New Hope, it's classic. It's his like starter one. So I got like my legs itching. Um, it's under the night. Let's see. Go back in order. I got my Dark Empire Luke and put the Topo Sis eyes in him. He looks peak. Yeah, I saw someone. I think I saw a picture of someone doing that like on Instagram or something, putting the Sis eyes in the Luke, like the Dark Empire Luke, and it looked pretty awesome. Then it's under the Knight Errant 112 on Google. But yeah, the studio name is a weird one. All right, let me look. Knight Errant sounds like something I can look up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on kit. Let's see. 108. Oh, it's in stock. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Like 112s. Dang. That comes with a lot of stuff. Man, now you're putting my 6 scale one to shame. No, that's actually awesome. It's like the base, and then yeah, you get the backpack, the computer, different hands, the bottle, even the mask for the motorcycle, the hat. Because yeah, I know Topo, I think, made a set that was even a little weathered that came with the motorcycle helmet and stuff. But I got the Present Toys one, which if you can find the Topo one, I'd say go with that one because I was still like newer when I first got it. It was like my first figure, of course, the Batman. So I wanted to upgrade it with that. But yeah, that looks awesome, actually. I really like that. That's cool. And then, yeah, but this Han Solo, the reason I put it in just A tier is a lot of people have been waiting for Bespin Han. But at the same time, there's also the indoor Han that came out recently. They put out a quarter scale Han from A New Hope. So we most likely will be getting a Han from A New Hope. And Hot Toys, this one looks like it was pleather for the belt and stuff and the boots, unfortunately. So that's a little bit of a downside. Make sure everything's going good. So yeah, that kind of stinks, unfortunately. But yeah, I think this is the Han to get, unless you're really into A New Hope and they make that one eventually with like seamless forearms, real leather, and stuff like that. And then I think I already threw him in there. Yep. And then next, Higgs. I won't spend a whole lot of time on Higgs. He's going to be one tier lower than the Sam because it's Troy Baker. Troy Baker is awesome. Where's the heck's the overall pick? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, I clicked on Artisan, that's why. But yeah, they made an Artisan edition of this, which also looks awesome. But deluxe and bam. Okay, here's our overall shot. This figure looks phenomenal. But of course, I would get Sam before I get him. And I'm just not getting either. But I do love how this looks. The big like orange exosuit, because yes, orange is my favorite color. I know someone was commented on one of the, I think, shorts or something for the Airborne Trooper where I was saying orange my favorite color. Was like, whose favorite color is, or like no one's favorite color is orange, you know? So I guess I'm no one. But yeah, this looks, oh, it looks awesome. But like I said, it's got to be one tier lower than Sam, which is going to be B tier. Higgs, because the same thing, I want them to keep making more video game figures. At the same time, Death Stranding is maybe a little bit more niche just because the gameplay for the first one at least was a little tough for a lot of people to get into. But yeah, I really like that one. And here we have Deck. Every time I hear Deck, I think Deck of Cards. I feel like with Deck, you have to go with Deck and Thea. This movie was actually surprisingly really good because like I said, I don't watch a lot of Predator movies, but this one I did end up loving. And I'm not going to get Deck. I'm not going to start getting Predator figures because you need some rules, some cutoffs there. I know some people were calling out on him. The mandibles. I think it was more at a display show or something, but you can kind of see the seam line for the mandibles in the front. But I think he looks awesome. Of course, there's two versions of him, but we'll like kind of group them together. Yeah, because you also get the Store of 2-pack. The price is $405. I do really like it. The seamless arms, seamless legs, seamless arms and legs. That's a big call out for this one. You can kind of see the joint. Of course, you see like sort of the hand. No, actually, not really. Can't really see the hand joint, but you see it down for the feet. Any feet picks? Okay. Yeah, here's like a not in a weird way, but you can kind of see the foot peg down there for this. But the gauntlets really cover up the hands, so almost completely seamless. So I do really like this one. And then yeah, this figure looks really neat. Yeah. And I got Deck without this. Oh, without Thea, it's fine. Yeah, without Thea because I know I wouldn't display her. That's the same for me. I feel like she looks really cool on his back. But that's fair. That's definitely why Hot Toys made a good decision making both versions, especially $50. No, that's $60 less. Yeah, so even like saving $60, but I mean $60 to get her, not a horrible deal, even though she is half a figure, I guess. But yeah, man, I don't know if it's an S. Yeah, would it be S tier? The thing is, the movie was really good, and there's like so many other Predators though. But for him, he had a lot of like extra personality that I don't know, I just really liked. So I'll just put him in A for now. We got a lot of A tier figures in here. You know, eventually, if we were really like analyzing afterwards or something, but we'd be like moving stuff around because we've got, yeah, a lot in here. But Hot Toys, they put out a lot of cool looking figures. Like there hasn't been any where I'm like, well, of course, like the One Piece figures I keep bringing up, but there hasn't been any where I was like, absolutely not. Like that's horrendous. Like how could they ever make that? Like there's some where I get some people like Kamen Rider. I put down in no clue tier, and also Stitch isn't 6 scale because I don't get like, or I just haven't seen Kamen Rider, but I know in other places it's pretty big. F tier, Stacey 10, that's more of like a meme. I just like kind of joking with Stacey 10. Joel Miller, for me, I had to put F tier because they didn't actually make Ellie. So for me, that one kind of annoys me quite a bit. Nightwing, they didn't give him updated features, but I know some people really want a complete Arkham collection. So that's a tough thing because even ones I put lower, there are collectors out there who want them. So it's hard for me to say that this is absolutely, without a doubt, horrible. But at the same time, you know, it's my opinion for most of these. So yeah, or our opinion, you know, we're talking about it. So you guys are to blame for some of these as well. And then 212th Attack Battalion. It's a clone release, 270 Deluxe, 225 Collectors. 225 Collectors is actually a banger price because like we were talking about earlier, the Stormtrooper being 240 kind of buffed up, I guess, just because the big light piece, but then they could throw a trooper out for 225 like this. Yeah, so for me, I love that we get the Clone Wars look. I know it's a little inaccurate-ish. There's always like some inaccuracies people call out with the Phase 1 look, but I'm a Phase 2 guy. I love all the Phase 2 looks on these the troopers. But you get the basic weapons. Deluxe, you get the mortar. Kind of hate the mortar just because when I had the artillery trooper from The Mandalorian, gave me a lot of pain. But also you get the big Gatling gun. So this is an awesome release, but it's not like essential character or essential anything. Like you could pass on this figure and be fine. Of course, it's not a name trooper, nothing like that. Unless there is a name for this guy, I just don't know it. But yeah, this one's got to be, I guess, just C tier. Because I love it. I love everything it comes with. But realistically, it's not one that everyone needs. Especially if you could spend $270 on him. Or spend $270 on, let's see, who else? Who else is $270? $270 on him, or dang, these prices are getting higher. Yeah, $270 on him, or yeah, okay. Those are ones I was looking for. Or you get Superman for $275. Are you going to get that Superman? Or I mean, obviously, yeah, preferences, DC, Star Wars, and stuff. They're two different properties, but you're going to get that Superman for $275, or do you rather get the Trooper for $270? I might get both, but that's just my bad financial decision. And then Leia Organa. This one, to me, is really cool because the head sculpt looks phenomenal. Like, that is just prototype-wise, is like a 10 out of 10 head sculpt to me, at least. Like, what do you guys think about it? I think it looks so good. Then, what was the stock price for new General Grievous, if you know? Oh, let's see. The in-stock price. I mean, I don't think he's in stock anymore, unfortunately. I actually got him. I ordered him from Pop Culture, but luckily I got him off a Sideshow waitlist. So $370 was his base price. So yeah, he was a bit up there in price. Yeah, I'm guessing because you're trying to find him on eBay or something, because this is a grail. Like for a lot of people, this is going to be a grail piece that a lot of people regret not getting, because I don't think they're really going to make another General Grievous. I mean, if they do, it'd probably be years down the road, and I'm so happy I got this one. It's phenomenal. But yeah, it's $370 for the base price for that one. But this Leia, I love the head sculpt. This is that the Force Awakens Chewie. He looks really rough. Yeah, that can't be the new one. I really hope that's not the new one in this picture. But yeah, she looks pretty awesome. But the thing is, it's not the look I want for her. So I passed on this one. Are any of you guys out there getting this one? Because it's cool. The thing is, they probably won't make another Leia like this for a while, but it's not her best look. Like I was saying, A New Hope, I love that look for her. And then also I don't know if it's my first or second favorite look, but then the Bespin Hoth look. Like those two are my two favorite looks for her. So this one's cool. I just got to put it in B tier though, because like they did a phenomenal job with that head sculpt. We'll do Leia Bounty Hunter. Oh, not Bounty Hunter, Bounty Hunter. Yeah. And then, oh yeah. Leia looks amazing. I'm home for A New Hope Leia. Yeah, exactly. Like, what if they make an artisan Leia? Like, I don't know. There we go. How to fix a cover on the camera. I guess it was bugging me. But yeah, like A New Hope Leia. Would you guys get an artisan New Hope Leia with like the hair swirly type things? That'd be pretty cool. I would definitely go for it. I'm trying to think, like, what would the price on that one be? Because even this one, $285, it'd probably be like $375, kind of like similar to that Black Widow. But then they also been raising prices recently, so maybe $400, depending on what she comes with, of course. But yeah, we'd have to see. Because yeah, I definitely hope for A New Hope Leia. Because I guess that's kind of funny. Hope for A New Hope Leia. Because this one I'm just passing on for now. I put on my wish list, maybe in the future if it's discounted or something, but it's not one that I absolutely need. It's more of a like background character for me. So if I collected a bunch of original trilogy characters, I would definitely be going for it. Kind of like how I get prequel and Clone Wars side characters. But for me, it's just a pass for now. But still A tier. No, B tier. I put her in B tier because A tier would be like a actual like mainline Leia, because she wasn't even in the bounty hunter look. But S tier, you know, if they ever give us the slave Leia, S tier. We all know that, especially now they're doing like silicone and stuff. That'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, going to Feral Predator now. This is either going to be a D or F tier for me, to be honest. Maybe even F tier, because this one, I don't know, it feels sort of like a money grab to me, to be honest. Yeah, cheapest I found, Grievous is $520. Unfortunately, definitely missed out massively. Yeah, it's going to be a Grell. Prices on that one are going to go up because it's going to last too. The die cast on it is actually really, really good. Then Arson New Hope Obi-Wan with Woolbeard. that would be kind of hilarious. The I wonder, so actually let's look real quick. So Hot Toys, artisan wise, they haven't really done many artisan beards yet. But the one I can think of, like Wolverine Apocalypse. Did I spell Apocalypse wrong? Probably. No, here he is. Okay. Hopefully I didn't spell it wrong. Age of Apocalypse. I did spell it wrong. I think I put an O instead of an A. But yeah, this one, they kind of have like the mutton chops. So sort of beard is rooted. And this is one I have on pre-order. Like I was saying, I'm getting all the Wolverines. Not sure if I'm going to keep them all, because to me, this one actually, if I were to not keep one in the collection, it would probably be this one, to be honest, just because I love the brown suit. I love the TVA jacket one. I love that blue and yellow suit. Like the blue and yellow one, I did have problems when it first came in, but once I fixed it, then that one's beautiful. So I know that initial review, if you see the thumbnail and stuff, it's like, it was like disappointing or something like that, or like not worth the wait, I think I titled it. But later on, it's so good. It just took a little while for me to like fix the little things with it. But this one, we'll have to see, because the outfit also I don't think is leather, so I'm really curious what material it is. But they got kind of like a rooted beard on there. But yeah, you saying that with the beard kind of reminded me of the Apocalypse Wolverine. But Feral Predator, are any of you out there getting this one? I need to know, because this has got to be a D or F tier. I expect all the New Hope figures to have artisan versions: Luke, Han, Ben, Leia, Obi-Wan, maybe even Chewbacca. I mean, Chewbacca, technically, I guess the would they even call that artisan? Because I'm getting that Empire Strikes Back Chewbacca, and I hope the hair looks really good on it, but I don't know if they would do artisan for him. To be honest, Ben Kenobi, I don't really see them. Let's see. They have the Hot Toys one? No. Let's look up Hot Toys Ben Kenobi. Or not gonna lie, I just fat finger stuff all the time when I'm typing, so and I completely forgot the Ben Kenobi. That's not the right one. I think it's just this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this one I don't know, cuz I don't really see them doing artisan per se. Yeah, there we go. Personally, I don't really see them doing artisan per se for this one, but it would be cool. But I just don't know if the hair is long enough. Like, then again, they did the John Wick with the slick back head sculpt, so they could. And especially since the original trilogy is like, you know, the original trilogy of Star Wars, they could do that for all of them, like you're saying. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, no, yeah, the Chewbacca has let me show you actually. Hold the Chewbacca. But yeah, the Chewbacca has like it's not plastic or anything, it's just all fur. I mean, not like real fur, but it's like all implanted style hair, of course, probably like glued on and stuff. But yeah, it's all that kind of like fur-ish style along the whole thing. You might have to comb it yourself, but yeah, no, it's not plastic or anything. It looks really, really cool. And then Luke's is definitely long enough. Yeah, Luke, because they did the Dark Empire artisan Luke. They definitely could do a Luke, like a farm boy Luke or something, an artisan. That'd be really, really cool. And then I'm trying to find. Okay. Yeah, and then Han. Han could be cool with artisan. His hair, yeah, I guess his hair is long enough. I guess we can find him right here. Yeah, he could. They could do artisan with that. I feel right. Maybe because this is of course the quarter scale. But maybe they could do artisan. That could look kind of cool. And then yeah, Leia especially would be awesome. But yeah, Luke and Leia would be the two I would say they would probably do artisan. And in my opinion, every character needs an artisan, especially a character with short hair really wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like with Ben Kenobi and stuff like that. Artisan, charred, crimson, flaming amber, and Uncle Owen. Yeah, that would be my ultimate grill. Man, I feel like someone's had to have made customs of those, right? I saw like way back in the day, like a mock-up, like a funny one of like a Lego, like a Lego, and it was just like the skeletons, the Lego skeletons. Yeah, that'd go pretty hard, you know. Maybe there's artisan like a hair left or something on there. Then I kind of regret my Luke Dark Empire. Yeah, so not the artisan version, but sorry, smacked the mic again. But I got a wait list like a couple months ago for the Dark Empire Luke. And I was looking at it, I was like, I know it's nylon, but like it's for me, it would just look cool. I don't know the comic line, like I haven't read the comic line he's from exactly. But for me, it would just be like a cool looking figure, but I just don't really. I just ended up getting it, of course, or else you guys probably would have seen it on the channel by now. Hot Toys do artisans for the money, though. I haven't really felt the need for an artisan figure. Yeah, that's fair, because the only time they really probably get people on artisans is when that's the only option. Like Black Widow and Winter Soldier, there were no sculpted options. So those ones, even the new Thor, there's no sculpted option. So people really want to go for that. But to be honest, like when we looked at John Wick, like the hair, it doesn't really need artisan. I'm like I said, I'm getting it because I'm just such a big John Wick fan that I feel a hole in my chest, you know, not getting that artisan one. Not really, because my wallet's the one that's going to be feeling the hole getting the artisan one. But yeah, the John Wick one, like, doesn't really need it. Like a lot of them you don't need per se. Like Harley Quinn, I really like how the artisan hair looks, but some people prefer sculpted. And honestly, Hot Toys, they're kind of, I guess, digging their own grave on artisan somewhat because they're doing sculpted hair so good that you don't really need artisan. Like the artisan Tom Holland, the Iron Spider, I got the sculpted. Sculpted looks phenomenal. I don't even feel a need for artisan if I ever got a wait list for that one. It's, yeah, you really don't need artisan. It's like if you want the extra likeness, because if you love looking at your figures like up close and stuff, then you just know when you see the extra bit of hair in it, it looks awesome. But then again, they've been having issues with glue and stuff. I can't speak to personal experience because I haven't received my first artisan yet. So I can't say, yeah, there's glue issues or stuff. I just see what other collectors talk about. But for me, I do like how artisans look, but like I said, I haven't received any in yet. So we'll see. My first one hopefully will be the Black Widow. Might just need to pay her off because I don't know. I have her on payment plans. Like I was saying, I'm waiting to see if the special edition will convert. But yeah. And then he needs the best line to not look cheap sculpt wise. I think we're talking about. Wait, which one are we talking about?
He needs the best line, not look cheap sculpt wise. Would that be the Dark Empire Luke? Okay. See, I'm trying to like translate your guys' chats here, you know? Because yeah, sometimes they're, you know, I start yapping and yeah. So Dark Empire Luke, yeah. I see what you mean. The artisan works depending on the character. For instance, it works perfectly with Joker. Yeah, like the Joker looks awesome. I have the way back over there, but I have the sculpted hair one, and I will say the artisan on that one definitely looks better. But we'll see when I get the bank robber artisan in and I do some comparisons between the sculpts. We'll see kind of in hand up close how they look like compared to each other. I'm really curious about that. Unless you're talking about the Walking Phoenix Joker artisan. Even the Walking Phoenix is kind of slicked back, so you save a little bit of money and not get the artisan on that one as well. Probably start playing with that John Wick. Start playing with that John Wick toy in the display case. This one, yeah, it's a fun one. It was also one of my first figures because, like, I'm trying to think. I don't know what number. Maybe number 4 or something, but I know it was one I put in a pre-order for because I really wanted him. He's actually the first Hot Toys. I was gonna say figure I saw, but not figure I saw. But he's like the first one when I was like really, really starting to browse. I saw and I almost ordered, but then I ended up going for Wolverine because that one looked really cool. But then I think a little after Wolverine, was John Wick one of my first pre-orders? Man, I have to look back because I love John Wick so much that when I found out they made a John Wick figure, because, you know, back when you first start collecting, like you watch videos and stuff, but until you start doing it yourself, you don't like see everything. So, man, but I know I pre-ordered him around the time of Wolverine, but to actually arrive, he was like my 4th or 5th figure, I think, because then I started getting some like wait lists and stuff because I started to toss myself on every wait list. And then honestly, I probably overpaid for the Batman and Bat Signal because I was like, yeah, I need the Batman, you know, because I didn't know how the waitlist worked exactly. Because sometimes, you know, you can find the figures on other sites and stuff, but I'm slowly learning. Sorry, I'm like going on a tangent here. I don't even know where I left off. But yeah, no, you asked me to play as a John Wick figure, and there you go. You get a whole ramble. But yeah, this Feral Predator figure, I'm just gonna put an F tier. If one of you guys they're battle damaged disagree, definitely let me know, but it just felt like a cash grab. It's got like green paintball shots all over it. I guess it's missing the tusk, and then the arm does come off, which is kind of cool, but it's basically the same figure. I don't think it's even as iconic because it's when he's losing the battle anyway. Like I said, I'm the sucker for battle damage on figures, but even if I were to get a Feral Predator, would probably want the other version more because, yeah, the green paint to me even looks like someone might just paint it on. I know it's how their blood looks, but it's just, yeah, I'm just not feeling this one. But definitely let me know if you feel differently. And then we got the Magna Guard. So yeah, we finally got to the Magna Guard. I know you guys were asking about that one earlier. So this one, I have it on pre-order, but I'm a bit disappointed because it does not have diecast. So if I do that, let's double check. Yep, no diecast. So, and there's no little diecast symbol in the corner. So I can't accidentally not see it this time. But yeah, the Magna Guard. The big downside, is that the Artisan? Oh yeah, they have him find the Artisan Anakin. The thing too is also they have a silver one. I do have this one on pre-order. So I was like, yeah, Magna Guard. But then over time, I've been starting to be like, I don't know. Because if they make this one also with some more unique staff, because even this, not staff, but Electro staff, even this one here came with Grievous. So you can get one with Grievous. I don't know. I'm kind of going back on this one. I thought it was super cool at first. Like, it is cool. We're actually getting a Magna Guard, but it's not really essential. The only thing, though, is I don't know how many others they're going to make, but they teased a silver version of them. So you might have an option between the two. So for now, I just have to go C tier. I'm thinking Magna Guard. Then, oh, another. I'm not going to delete this one, but I got another super chat. Yeah, thank you for the $2, Devron. I'm going to like your thing, your super chat. There we go. Okay, but I'm not going to accidentally delete it because the last super chat I got, I accidentally deleted it. So I'm not going to do that this time. Do you have any in-art figures on pre-order? Yes. So I have the in-art Catwoman from the Dark Knight. I have the, I was going to say in-art Superman, but you're asking about in-art figures, so you know what I'm talking about anyway. The Superman
with crypto, and that one I'm so excited to release because I skipped on Hot Toys. Hot Toys look cool, but I'm really hoping that they just bring it home on that InArt one. And then I have the Arkham Origins, the tinier Batman, and then technically it released, but I also have the, well, not tinier Batman. It's like the sort of 10 scale, 10 scale, saying that right? Yeah, that Batman, because they call it 12 scale, but it's a little bigger. So yeah, that Arkham Origins Batman. And then I have the Snape, the Snape on order, but technically he released, but where I bought him, he hasn't released yet, so I don't have him. But oh, I'm excited for that one. That one looks gorgeous. But thank you, I appreciate the $2, and I'm gonna not accidentally delete it this time because the last super chat I got, I was liking it. It was my first ever super chat, so you're my second ever super chat, and I appreciate it. And I accidentally deleted it, so that was a bit embarrassing. But yeah, thank you so much. And then yeah, oh yeah, I missed this comment. So the problem is the visible joint sections. It hurts the immersion. Same issue with Hulk and Venom, but at least Venom is black, so it's hidden. Yeah, so yeah, because you're talking about the Feral Predator. I'm assuming I don't have them up anymore. But yeah, the Feral Predator, that's the thing. You see the joints, they didn't improve it and stuff. So it's like, yeah, it just doesn't look great. And the Venom, yeah, I'm definitely getting that comic book Venom. That one looks awesome. Unless you were talking about the Magma Guard. So definitely correct me if I'm speaking incorrectly. But yeah, this one looks awesome. Like the chipping and stuff, it's just not one that I think, it is unique. I don't think they've given us one, but no diecast is a big downside for him. And I don't know how stable he'd be standing on his own, especially holding the staff, because it's a little heavier than because like I have the one with Grievous, so it's a little heavier. So I could see him falling over if you try to display him like this, especially kind of crouched. So yeah, I think I already put him in C tier, right? Yeah, so he's just a C tier. He's very unique, but yeah, I meant the Predator. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking of the right one, the Feral Predator, because the Feral Predator with all those joints and stuff, they didn't improve him at all. They just said, here's battle damage, some extra accessories, he can lose an arm, and we splattered him with some green paintballs. So yeah, luckily I was thinking of the right one, so perfect. And then we got Batman, Absolute Batman. So sure, one of you were asking about Absolute Batman earlier, we finally hit him. And I need some water for this one. This one is an absolute unit. This is going to be such a big presence demanding figure. Since I'm breaking my rules and getting the Superman, oh, it's interesting. Special editions, even $15 more this time. Okay, a little interesting. Yeah, so S tier figure. Yeah, you're already spoiling it. It's going to be an S tier figure. I almost said Superman, but since I'm breaking my rules on the other Batman and the Superman, I haven't placed a PO for him yet because he is a little pricier than them. But man, let's put him in S tier real quick. Absolute Batman. This one is gonna command some presence. I absolutely love how it's looking. Like just the cape with all the different pieces, how you can pose it up in the air, the like mouse plates, just the fact you can even where's the picture of it? Did it show it? I don't know which one has a picture, but how you could take out the actual earpieces for like his like stabby blade things. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, here it is. Like the little blades he keeps up there, all the spikes on the armor, like the chest with like the hammer piece, and you can actually, yeah, swap it off for like show the yellow. Like man, like dude, this one, if you're a comic fan, especially Absolute Batman, I feel like you really, really want this one because even me, I don't have it on order and stuff yet, but I really want it. Special edition, I mean, maybe not because it's just like the black thing. So I guess I could save a little, go collectors. But what do you guys think? Special or collectors on this one? Curious what you guys think about that one. I won't get them, but everyone else should. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, it's like super pricey. So I'm guessing you want me to get it so you can see it on the channel. Trying to get me to spend another $400 plus over here. I haven't read the comic yet, so that's the only reason I passed on that Batman for now. And then I agree on Feral Predator, though. They could have and should have. Should have done. I'm guessing I'm going to add a done in there. Done way better than what they did. Yeah, like Feral Predator, it felt like a lazy kind of cash grab, to be honest to me. So hopefully not too many people are supporting it unless you missed out on the original Feral Predator and you want a Predator. Because then for those people, I'm happy. But I don't know. It just felt like a little odd to me. Just kind of random out of nowhere. But Absolute Batman, this is not a cash grab. I mean, they're going to be grabbing cash from a lot of people, but it's because they put out a banger of a figure, the giant like axe. Oh man, like look at that. That's going to have so much presence on the shelf, and it's freaking tall, like 15.9 inches. I might have to take the ears off because my current display cases are like 15 and a half. So actually, I don't even know if I can fit them. I have to make sure my module cases come in first. But oh, it's so cool. And then Absolute Batman is not my favorite comic design, but he does look cool. I want Absolute Wonder Woman with Pegasus. That would be cool too. I can't remember what she looks like exactly. Absolute Wonder Woman. Oh yeah. That's actually a really cool design for her. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Especially the giant sword. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. So maybe they'll go deeper in the Absolute line, but for now, Absolute Batman, a beast. That's crazy. Man, yeah, Absolute Batman S tier figure. And then Indiana Jones. So they already made, was it Hot Toys or just Sideshow that made the older Temple of Doom Indy? Now I can't remember exactly, but this one for me, I would put it in S tier because I love the fact that we get the full, like kind of like the Wolverine, the full upper seamless like torso. Although to be honest, he looks, I mean, not to insult Harrison Ford, but he looks a little buffer in the figure form. Like the head doesn't seem to match the body here. Is it just me? Like in figure form, the head doesn't seem to match the body as much as like the scene in the movie. He didn't look as buff, in my opinion. But maybe I'm thinking differently. I don't know. But the base, incredible. That's the perfect thing to do for the deluxe base, especially with the bridge on the back you could have hanging off of. And I love this. The Temple of Doom is my favorite Indiana Jones movie, so I have an order in for this one and the deluxe. I have the Dial of Destiny Indiana Jones, and I know we definitely need like real leather and stuff for like a jacket on like Raiders of the Lost Ark or Last Crusade Indiana Jones. But they did genuine leather for the whip and holster. So yeah, Hot Toys, they get my money on this one. I'm super excited. And then, yeah, she's also taller than taller. Gotta be Joe. You're telling me that Absolute Wonder Woman is taller than Batman? Yeah, that's gonna be like, how tall would that even be? Like, I don't even know. Man, that's huge. I wouldn't be able to fit that in like any of my displays. Oh, that's wild. And love your content, bro. Yeah, thank you. I'm like I keep saying, if I get your name wrong, I apologize. Like I don't know if it's your name or just a username, but Hark Dalrymple. I have fun trying to pronounce them, so if I say them wrong, just definitely correct me. But thank you, I appreciate it, man. And then yeah, so it's Indiana Jones. I want to put him S tier because I absolutely love this. But the one thing that's throwing me off is if you do the shirtless look. But then again, I probably won't display him this way. I love the torn up shirt look. Absolute Batman is canonically 6'9". Oh, that's wild. Yeah, like that is going to be such a tall figure. I mean, we already saw it's like 16 inches tall, almost. Man, that's yeah. And I'm over here complaining like this Indiana Jones on his super tall base right here. He probably won't even stack up to Absolute Batman because he's 11.8 just a figure. The base, because I have the Dial of Destiny. I can't remember how tall it is exactly. Let's say maybe 4 inches. So yeah, Absolute Batman's still going to be, just from the look of it at least, towering over this Indiana Jones on this base just about, or he needs this to be the same height as a man. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy figure. But for me, I have to put Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. I almost typed in S tier, but I'm just going to do that. But I have to put him in S tier because I've been waiting for this exact Indiana Jones. So it's, yeah, I have the Dial of Destiny. It's Old Man Indy, and I do really like that one. But this is the Indiana Jones I've been waiting for. So unless any of you have a problem with that, I love it. Yeah, sure, this look works perfectly for the TVA Jacket Wolverine, but not so much for Indy. Yeah, that's the thing, because I don't know if they're using this, like, obviously it's not the same one. There's a picture. Because you can tell the abs, like looking at my TVA jacket one, the abs are like there's more and more defined, and obviously like some blood, and it's a little different. But at the same time, he just still looks a little like buff, like a little buffer than he did in the actual movie. I'm not gonna look up a picture of shirtless Harrison Ford. I was saying about like looking up Harrison Ford or like looking up Indiana Jones shirtless Temple of Doom, but I don't know about doing that. I don't even know how long I can linger on that screen. But yeah, he just looks a little buff for me. So it definitely doesn't work as much. But when it's like this, with just like the arms and the chest poking out, it really works to me. I really love how it looks. And then up next, Spider-Man Battle Damage. This one, highly controversial. I know some of you out there have an issue with this one because it's not as accurate. Dang, it's already 4. How long have we been doing this for? 6 hours. Man, we're going hard today with the live stream. But yeah, this one, just start putting your thoughts in the comments. I'm gonna take a sip. Yeah, how do you guys feel about this one? Because to me, I'm getting it for sure because I love the Raimi trilogy. But I know he's not as like buff as he should look. It's basically a reuse of the No Way Home Spider-Man. And I'm still getting it. I love it, but yeah, I do like this head sculpt a lot. There's no rolling eyeball feature, which is okay, but I do like a little bit of hair, the broken lens and stuff. And then yeah, pre-order that Spider-Man. I know it has issues, but I don't care. Never using his regular mask anyway. I know it sucks. Yeah, that to be honest with you, that's kind of exactly how I feel about it. Because the regular mask, yeah, because I know it like the nose is a little off the line. Because I know this one had the community pretty divided. So, I'm approaching it with caution, but yeah. And then, do you think they'll drop another Fantastic Four line from Doomsday or Secret Wars? Missed out on the Thane. He's waitlisted. Yeah, that's what I was surprised about when we looked earlier. The Thane, I didn't realize he went waitlisted. But I think so if they have different looks. If they're the exact same, maybe not. Because they're going to have a lot of stuff to make from Doomsday, to be honest. Like even all the Thunderbolts or... I don't know if it's a spoiler. I just won't say it, but the Thunderbolts, like they'll all have new looks. So they have a lot of figures they can make. So I'd say the Fantastic Four, if they're front and center, since Dr. Doom is more of a Fantastic Four villain to me, they should be front and center. So I feel like we should get a more of them, like a new line in case they actually get new outfits and stuff. Then holy butt scene Batman. Come on, Hot Toys. This is pathetic. Yeah, I knew some people would be really mad about this one because that's what I was seeing in the comments and stuff. People like he's not buff enough. Like I'm getting him. I really, really want this look for Spider-Man. But yeah, I know he's not buff enough. I absolutely despise that seam in the middle of the head. Even on this one, you can still see it. Yeah, I don't know how they can't get it right with the seam because like can't they stitch underneath somehow? I don't know. That's just my how I look at it with it. Because I love the base. I love the glider. I know people are also saying the glider isn't 100% accurate. Like it's more accurate to the No Way Home one, I think. I'm trying to remember all the feedback from the preview video I made. But yeah, I love the battle damage mask for Green Goblin. Gives me hope they'll make a battle damage Green Goblin. Some damage armor because I would definitely pick that one up. And then let's see. Yeah, they should fix the symbols. They're completely wrong. Yeah, the symbols also like... Yeah, the sizing and then like the positioning and stuff. Yeah, because even if you just look up, like look at this picture and look up Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, then you can just see like the outfit. It's like a lot buffer. He has almost that Dorito look going on here. What the heck? Some AI type trailer. Interesting. But yeah, it's like he's almost like straight on the sides because I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, especially the Raimi trilogy. So like I said, I'm buying this one, but it's a little annoying. They can't just nail that type of look. Cause I know customs and stuff out there, people have done it. Even Hot Toys, they did it in the past with some of their other releases for like, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Yeah. Oh dang. We got a lot of comments coming in and I wish they would fix that. Yeah. And then people need to start speaking with their wallets. Otherwise nothing changes. Tobey deserves better figures. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm part of the problem because I just want this look for him really badly because I know there's a custom out there that I forget who, but someone made that looks incredible. But yeah, I get the whole thing. People should start speaking with their wallets because I agree, but I guess I'm just gonna be part of the problem and just buy this one because I want them too much. That's a tough thing too because we know Hot Toys. Didn't they fix a little bit on the black suit Spider-Man? I'm trying to think because people They had the whole like hashtag fix black suit Toby or stuff like that out there. Man, the blood effects look awesome on him. But yeah, did they fix some of that? Because I have that black suit figure and it looks awesome. But I know, yeah, like I guess proportion wise, it could have been maybe a little better. Yeah, but this is why I want your guys' feedback too, because I know I want this one, but definitely we need the community to speak about how they need to fix some of these issues. Even I'm guessing he has the swap out pieces, but you can see the hole in the hand right there. That's interesting. I would wait for Secret Wars for any major design changes for some characters that will make them release new versions. True. I'm guessing you're speaking to like the whole Doomsday thing. Yeah, I'm hoping they drop new F4 line, Fantastic Four line with better suits and maybe even battle damage. Yeah, battle damage would be kind of cool because their suits are cool. They're kind of like timesy, you know, like kind of 60s, 50s style, but it'd be cool to see what they do for Doomsday because unless they're wearing their like 50s attire and or like kind of style attire in Doomsday. Technically the Spider-Man 1 suit, but it's inaccurate to both suits. That's the thing, because if you look him up in No Way Home, I think he was a little slimmer. And that's what Hot Toys kind of based. Was he a little slimmer? Yeah, like to me, he looks a little slimmer than he was. Trying to look for, here's a decent picture. Like you can see, maybe he's a little slimmer, not as like beefy as the, open this back. Yeah, like here he looks super beefy. I mean, he still does, but he definitely looks a bit more like kind of that the new No Way Home figure. But then for the Raimi trilogy, he looked like this. So when you look kind of at this, it's just a bit inaccurate. And then feel like the Spidey is in the same boat as the new Feral. Quick cash grab. That's fair, but I will say I do really like the head sculpt. Like the actual head sculpt in there. So that one I would say is less of a cash grab. I gotta be honest, I like calling myself out when I'm being biased too, because I love Spider-Man and I really, really want this look. Like I pre-ordered this instantly when I saw it. So that's on me. I know I'm part of the problem here, but I really love it. And they did a little bit extra work than the Feral Predator, I guess. But Feral Predator, I guess they did have a different base. I guess I might be having a bad opinion on this one. My apologies. They did make a custom base, so it's not that much of a cash grab, but the suit body mold is a cash grab. They didn't invest in a new suit because the Spider-Man one is different. Yeah, exactly. Because I haven't opened it yet, but I know the brand, the new. I keep saying no. The No Way Home suit is basically this exact one, except with all the slices in them. So yeah, they kind of could have done a bit better with an actual brand new suit there. Yeah, the problems need to be called out for sure. I really want this figure, man. I know, I'm sorry guys. I really want this. It looks really, really good to me. Just, I know there's inaccuracies, but even the head sculpt. And then Hot Toys was lazy and just reused the No Way Home suit instead of making something new. Yeah, I guess I should have read your next comment as well, but that's exactly what they did. They just reused that suit, sliced it up, and then, yeah, for me, the best part is this head sculpt, or like head sculpt / broken mask, because a little bit of hair, the broken lens is awesome. But yeah, also the seam line is pretty bad up there, but I guess they kind of covered it up a little with a little bit of like dirtiness. But body wise, I still have to say, yeah, the body wise is the worst part, but the head sculpt for me is my favorite, and I do really like the base. So to hopefully make myself less controversial, we'll move on. I'm gonna put this one, close those. We'll put it in B tier. So because I really want it, but I do recognize there's a lot of inaccuracies with it. That Hot Toys really should fix. If they look back and fix it, then it would be an S tier figure if they actually like made a whole new custom body and stuff for him. But for me, that mask, that base, and like all the damage on the suit looks really, really good. So that, I know, hopefully I didn't lose you guys. You guys still watching? Did I lose everybody? Hopefully not. And then I hope the complaints have made Hot Toys rework this one. Yeah, that's the exact thing. That's why we got to call them out. I'd agree it's B tier. If it had no base, it would be C tier. Yeah, That's the saying. If it didn't have the base, then the battle damage will look less good. And honestly, I kind of hope they make a new Green Goblin with all the battle damage to pose with them. That would be that would be pretty sick. Because then I don't have a Green Goblin yet, but I would love to see a battle damage one. This one, I know the issues with the abs right here. Like I hope the belt can be pushed up. And then what were some of the other inaccuracies that people are calling out in my preview? I know the belt, like the ab section was one, but I can't lie. I'm going to be super biased here. This is an S tier for me. I have been like calling out like in every like Batman preview for Arkham figures and stuff that we need the Arkham Origins suit, and we finally got it. And I am so happy. They could make a battle damage version, you know, it's like the bullet holes, like the cracked stuff and stuff like that on it. But for now, this has to be an S tier for me. I absolutely love this. But I will say, especially looking at the in-art Arkham Origins one, unless you can push the belt up a little, the ab section looks way too long. That's the one major complaint I remember people saying. Then I'd only really want them to fix the logo. I don't care for the eyeballs. Yeah, like the rolling eyeball feature would be cool, but I don't think we really need that either because it looks really, really good. But at the same time, they've been doing it on other figures. So I got to call out like the little stuff like that too, even though I'm still getting the figure and we're all calling out all the issues with that Spider-Man figure. But yeah, how do you guys feel about this one? I'm kind of like, yeah, the abs look off to me on this figure. Yeah, that's the same too, because it did, I didn't mention the preview, I don't think, but that is one thing that kind of looked a little off when I first looked at it. But at the same time, I was blinded by my excitement for actually seeing the Arkham Origins suit in 6 scale from Hot Toys now. Any Arkham series, if I could read, any Arkham series figures are welcomed and wanted by me. The abs look elongated, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's because the bottom abs, like basically, where's that picture again? Here. Yeah, basically if they move the belt up to around like here, hopefully you guys can see the mouse, but move it up maybe in a 6 scale inch, you know, or like a couple inches, it would just be a little better. I say 6 scale inch because I don't know. I'm not going all down to like the millimeters and stuff, but if they moved it up just a little bit, I feel like this figure would be a lot better. And hopefully the belt is a little looser to where we can do it at home, or Hot Toys just tweaks it. Hopefully that'd be like an easy thing to tweak. Man, I wish I had a Deathstroke from the game. But yeah, hopefully they'd like tweak it a little bit, or just we can tweak it ourselves. Because that's just the one main complaint. But for me, it's still an S tier because Arkham Origins, I love the game. And I've been waiting for this suit since I guess I started collecting. I don't know. But when I saw the Nightfall Batman, I was like, ugh, so disappointed. I saw the Hellbat. I was like, ugh. And then they finally gave us this. And now, you know, those other figures are okay. You know, we finally got the Origin suit. So now they can make whatever other ones they want. And then I don't think the video game proportions line up exactly with what they're able to pull off. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a fair one too. For me, I think it looks really, you know what? Let me pull up. This is, I guess, a weird one. He's like sticking his abs out a little. Arkham Origins suit. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a pretty decent picture to compare. Hopefully it's still pulled up. Yep, cool. So this compared to this, yeah, I see what you mean by the proportions. I feel like the belt moving up would help fix quite a bit. What is this? Some AI type thing again. Where's another decent picture? Oh, that's a cool suit. Okay, this is like straight up in the game. Yeah, like the belt really, maybe the belt is too small. Yeah, actually, all the stuff on the belt in general actually looks a little small now. Now that I'm like looking at it, like this canister looks like it should be longer. The belt, that part looks like it should be longer. I think the belt section just looks kind of small. Maybe the belt could be either like moved up a little, or it's just like a little smaller, especially looking at this image now. Let's see. I want a Class Year 1 suit or Arkham City Asylum suit. Yeah, that would be awesome. If they make a new city or asylum suit, I would definitely be picking that one up. I think you nailed it. It's just the belt needs to go higher. I'm looking at InArt's 1/12 version, which fixes it. Yeah, because that InArt 1/12 one, I'm definitely getting that one as well, because I pre-ordered that, and then Hot Toys was like, actually, we're making one, and I already instantly day one pre-ordered the InArt one. But yeah, the belt, now looking at this, the belt could be a little bigger. Maybe, I mean, this is just like an awkward pose for him, to be honest. Maybe this is a little better. Maybe, like, because you mentioned the proportions, maybe the arms could be a little bigger. different things like that. But still, they're still pretty big. Yeah, maybe it's just the belt is just undersized for this figure. Because looking at this, it's just, they're all looking like the pouches. Everything looks a lot bigger, just kind of going like back and forth right now. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's just too small and they need to size up the belt. That could be it too. And then the black version is a suit in Arkham Knight, so it's slightly different to fit than the model since all the suits have the cowl come off. Oh wait, this is the one in that's true. This is the one in Arkham Knight. I was looking at the wrong one. Hopefully this one's from Origins. I know this one's Origins. I guess the belt looks a little small there. Yeah, that's a good call. I was looking at the wrong one. But yeah, maybe it's just something about the belt. That's the only downside of this one. We could spend another 3 hours or something just talking about the belt, me going back and forth. But for me, it's an S tier. We'll move on to the TK Stormtrooper because this one is, and 235 isn't bad. 270, it's, you know, a bit pricier for just, I mean, you get the cover, but I don't really feel anything for this figure, to be honest. Like, sure, the scope on the DC-15A, what's the longer one? I think it's DC-15A, right? Because I know the shorter one's DC-15C, something like that. The Origins has little dots on the abs, but I don't think Knight does for some reason. Oh, yeah. Hey, you have a better eye than I do. Because, yeah, I didn't even realize I was looking at the Arkham Knight one. But that makes sense. Also, the graphics were a little better in that, or quite a bit better in that one. That game looked amazing. I love the cloak version. It reminds me of the clones from 2003 show. That's fair. And that's probably why people want like this version of them, like the actual cloak, the goggles. But for me, I just don't really feel anything for this clone. Like, it's also, the helmet is a bit more of a unique design, but to be completely honest with you, I just don't really like the design for this helmet. Like, it's an in-between a clone and Stormtrooper. Almost like, I think someone in the comments mentioned it's like a phase 3 trooper type design. So that's a little bit interesting. I do like the scope on the rifle, but it's not an F tier because it's still like decent looking. You have like custom. I'm always interested in like customization on my figures, so I do really like that for display styles. But no, I'm gonna just toss them down in D tier. Yeah. All right. No complaints yet, so we're good. Toss them down in D tier. Yeah, and this whole note saying I'm looking at is kind of like, yeah, just some random notes I pulled up just to keep track on when I'm in an incognito tab. Just if I didn't mention that when some of you guys joined. Who's next? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna attempt that, but Papa Predator. That's what we'll call him, Papa Predator. If you're a Predator fan, this figure looks, it looks insanely beautiful. I love all the armor designs, all the bone stuff. So you have a favorite franchise to collect? Mine is Marvel. Honestly, it's got to be Star Wars, specifically prequel and Clone Wars, because I collect a lot of Star Wars figures. I have like quite a few Marvel as well, but it just has to be Star. Like overall, I have more Star Wars stuff. Like I have a Star Wars Rebel shelf. I have like a few Clone Wars shelves. I have a start of a prequel shelf. I have sort of a start of an original trilogy shelf. So I have like, yeah, way too many Star Wars figures. So it's definitely Star Wars. But yeah, like the Predator, this one, it looks really cool. I think because he's not the main character. He was the bad guy in the movie pretty much. Not the, I guess sort of the main bad guy, because I guess that's kind of why everything sort of happened. And kind of reminds me of the clan leader Predator from Kenner and Neck. Let's see. Clan leader Predator. Clan leader Predator. Oh yeah, it's actually a pretty cool looking one. Yeah, because yeah, he also has the white like elder type, not hair, but what are they called? Dreads or something? I forget what they're called exactly, but yeah, actually is a good call. It does look like that one. He has a bit more skin showing. And then this one has like a lot more armor. But yeah, where should we put him though? That's a real question. Should we put him with Decanthea or put him in B tier? Because I guess character-wise, he is a B tier character. He's not the main. Yeah, let's put Papa Predator in the let's put them in B tier, because I feel like if you're going for the Badlands line, you're going to get Deck or Deck and Thea before you get Father Predator or Papa Predator. They just labeled him Father Predator, but then they put his name here, you know? Yeah, so I guess he's just like a B tier because he looks really cool. If you collect a bunch of Predators, you're probably going to get him. But at the same time, if you're just going for Badlands, you probably would just get Deck and Thea before. So I think he has to be a tier lower than them. So at least B tier. And then let's go on to Rumi, Mira, and Zoe. Let's just open all three at once. Yeah, so actually I didn't even need to. I didn't even realize they put them all in the same tab. Interesting. Have they put out? No, they haven't put out the new faces yet. So we still don't know what the interchangeable face sculpt's going to look like. But let's see. B tier because the brother Quay should have been made first right after deck. Yeah, that opening, I was surprised because I was like, Predator, I know usually it's just like Predators hunting people and stuff, especially after watching Prey. But yeah, I was surprised by the opening. It would be cool if they made him, but technically I guess he wasn't in it very long. And Papa Predator kind of was a bit longer, so I see why they made him over his brother. But that'd be cool if they make the brother, depending on how well the line's doing. And then that's a shelf stealer. He's big. Yeah, that's true. I already closed him. But yeah, how tall is he? Oh, 14.1 inches. Yeah, and then I don't know why he didn't pop up in companion pieces. I mean, I guess that statue did. But how tall was Deck? Because he's 14.1 and Deck is 12. So yeah, he's like 2 whole inches taller, which is, yeah, he's going to be pretty big. Not as big as Absolute Batman, but pretty big. And now let's look at the K-pop Demon Hunter figures. These they're impressive. Like, I know it's a little bit out of what we like from Hot Toys, but yeah, they're really impressive. Because I was watching Will Fox Vacation, his live stream from Friday earlier. I don't think I finished it yet. But yeah, I was watching most of it and they were talking about these figures. And yeah, it's interesting because people who aren't even really into Hot Toys are seeing these and really want them. And they're impressive looking figures. I love the whole like seamless silicone for the actual joints. I don't know how it looks under the jacket or if the jacket's removable because, you know, she has her like demon stuff up there. Hopefully I'm not spoiling. I feel like everyone's seen this movie by now, right? Yeah. But I know for us, we look more like Star Wars, Marvel, stuff like that. But, you know, we have to give it to Hot Toys that these are really, really good looking. Like the whole brand new bodies and stuff like that. Yeah, it's awesome looking. And then, of course, like going to Mira, like the whole like seamless joints, like stomach, arms, everything. Like they did a really good job. They look like they jumped right off the screen, like straight from the animation. Like, man, I'm impressed with these. And then, yeah, Zoe also looks really good. So we'll group all three of them together. Like they're awesome looking figures. And considering, actually, it doesn't look like silicone because it's a bit glossy. So it might be plastic there with like a split in there. And then I think these deserve A tier. Oh, I missed. These K-pop figures came out looking great, just not for me. I think these deserve at least an A tier. Yeah, that's the saying. Honestly, I would think an S tier because it's not for us. I don't think many of us here, unless I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think many of us are planning on collecting all three Demon Hunters because that's what was tax shipping, like $1,000 just about. Yeah, like 2, 4, 6. And then you add up. Yeah, I'm not doing the math right now, but almost like $900 to $1,000 for all three of them after tax, shipping, all that stuff is pricey. And it's probably not for most of us like discussing right now because we're looking at like Predators, Marvel, Star Wars, stuff like that. But we got to admit, they're pretty cool. And they open up Hot Toys and they're like doing this on these figures for figures we like to get the whole seamless look and just really, really cool looking stuff. So I blocked the Sideshow website from my yeah, she was planning on ordering these ones, I'm guessing. Got to make sure she doesn't put in a PO for all three, and then you get hit randomly that one day with $1,000 straight out of the account, you know? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, but these ones, I got to put them in S tier, man. I know they're up here with like Origins, and I spelled that wrong. Origins Batman. I'll just put K-pop right there. Yeah, these have to be S tier to me. I'm impressed with like the engineering and the additions they made to make these figures work and come out as good as they do. So like subjectively, they're really good figures. Am I buying them? No. Are most of us here buying them? So far, I haven't seen anyone comment that they are buying them. So maybe not, but yeah, I think these look great. And then going on, we've got, I guess I scrolled down. Now we have, S tier for sure. Yeah. Because like the saying is, even if we're not buying them, we got to admit they're really, really good looking figures. Another common rider, we're just going to pass. This thing, they only made 600 and it's still up for pre-order. So it's not for our market at all. I don't know the exact market for this space baby thing. It just looks a little odd to me. I know someone out there probably really likes this, but to me, it's an not an F tier. I'll just put this one. We'll put it in the no clue tier because, yeah, someone correct me if I'm way off on that one, but I just don't know what it is. But considering it has 600 units worldwide and it's not even almost gone, yeah, there's a bit of history for this one. Yeah, that's the thing. I did see people commenting that this one, like there's history behind them. Like Hot Toys used to work with Brothers Free on like making different unique figures or something like that. So I know, yeah, you're correct. There's like history behind it and stuff. I just don't really know a lot of what it is. And like I know you're saying there's a bit of history, but are you buying this one? I'm kind of curious. Are you getting it, or is anyone here getting this one? I'll give it a minute to see if anyone's actually getting this one, because I just don't really see any of us, especially like getting this. Because yeah, I mean, it's like a unique looking figure, and I don't think it's from like a movie or anything like that. But yeah, Brothers Free Limited. I just don't know. I just have no clue what it is. That's the only problem with it, to be honest. 90% of collectors don't know the story behind this, myself included. Lol. Yeah, exactly. That I have no clue what the story is, but we all know there's a story behind it. We just, I mean, it says visionary homage to 25 years innovation. So yeah, I mean, whoever saw this and got super hyped, I'm happy for them. I just don't, it's just not for most of us here, it sounds like. Yeah. And then this one, we won't even tier it because it's kind of like the Stitch. So, I mean, no clue tier. I put Stitch for not 6 scale. So we won't even worry about the Han. But when Hot Toys makes a 6 scale one, this is what I'm expecting. Seamless forearms. Like, come on, Hot Toys. Like, look at that. Seamless forearms look incredible on them. Definitely do that for 6 scale. And that's the wrong page. Where'd it go? Did they? Am I going crazy, or did they remove the slide that said... Am I going crazy, or did they actually take off the genuine leather tab for... I got to go through all these now. Because there was a tab when I did my short for this one showing genuine leather for the belt. Like the whole belt thing. And the holster. But now it's just showing an interchangeable utility belt. And that's basically it. Am I missing something here? Where'd that tab go? I mean, I don't even see the overall shot tab anymore. Maybe it was just on their Facebook, actually. I gotta look. On Solo quarter scale. I'm just typing this way wrong. Hot Toys. There we go. And I just clicked right on Sideshow again. Here's Facebook. Okay. We need to find this one. That's not what I was looking for at all. I thought this was okay. Okay, back. Okay. I guess that wasn't the... Let's just go. Okay. Hot Toys Facebook. Okay, so I heard something. Hot Toys Facebook. Let's see if we can find it. I need to go back now. It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, wait. Stitch's S tier, too cute. Yeah, I just couldn't rank him because he's not 6 scale technically. So did I rank any non-6 scale ones? I hope not. Hopefully I didn't break that little rule. Yeah, Stitch is awesome looking. I absolutely love how that one looks. It's adorable. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Here it is. Okay, boots, belt, and utility belt made of genuine leather. Okay. It was in the Facebook saying, not Sideshow for some reason. I don't know why they don't have that tab, because it's actually a pretty cool call out and something they definitely need to do on the 6 scale figure. But this one we're just not going to rank. I just had to find that to know I wasn't crazy. Like, we're not ranking these ones, you know? My apologies if you're really into these. 130? How many do you get? Just one? Is it 130 for one mystery? Okay, you know what? I don't know. I don't collect those, so I don't know like the price range you're usually in. This one, Jack Sparrow. This is not. All right, correct me if I'm wrong, but D tier. Jack Sparrow. I'll just put Island, I guess. Just shorten it up because I'm not gonna be able to spell Pelegostos. I don't know how to say it. Interesting that it's not on Sideshow. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they wouldn't call out genuine leather. Like maybe Sideshow just missed that product photo or something. But I was like, felt like I was going crazy. I was like, I know it was there, you know, like I knew that door had a lock on it, but yeah, I had to find that photo. But yeah, Jack Sparrow. I had to put him in D tier. Like it's a similar sculpt to the one I have like right here. And actually, yeah, it doesn't even get the swap out faceplates because right now I have the smiling faceplate on mine. This one is just like painted, so it is unique. The outfit looks a little bit different than the Dead Men Tell No Tales. Not gonna lie, I just use my Jack Sparrow as one for all the movies, but it's specifically from Dead Men Tell No Tales. This one's technically from Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of like a mid release to me because I'm sure some people out there got super hyped when they saw this. I'm a big Pirates fan, but for me, I need just one version of each character from it. That's why I had to get the Barbossa in my favorite look for him from Echoaz. I really want a Will. I want Elizabeth. I really, really wanted 2.0 Davy Jones with like silicone for like the everything. Oh, that would be gorgeous. But who knows if Hot Toys are going to do that because I think, was it J&D, I think, made the third scale Jack Sparrow and Davy Jones statues, and those look awesome. So, yeah, those look really cool, but we haven't gotten another Davy Jones in 6 scale, which kind of stinks. But I do really like how this looks. It's 430, and I guess there's like a plane flying overhead, I guess. But yeah, I really like how this one looks, but it's just not one I feel like we need. It's got like the where's the base picture? Like the base does it even have that? Yeah, it does. With like all the skulls and stuff. There's like one picture in here showing something he doesn't even come with, isn't there? Yeah, the throne. Yeah, like I don't even know where they got that throne because he doesn't come with one. So yeah, I just say it's like a D tier one. Not seeing any complaints in the comments. So yeah, Iron Man Mark 43. I love how this one looks, but the hard part is collectors or deluxe. Which do you guys think? You think this one $510 for deluxe or $450 for the collectors? I put in my PO for collectors on this one because I do. Is there a good picture of it? I do really like this style base. Like the deluxe is cool because you get the Ultron Sentry, and like the base is kind of cool with the rocks, but I don't know. I'm just not too into the Ultron Sentry. Like it looks cool. You can definitely see like the joints and stuff, and it's all plastic pretty much. But I wasn't really feeling it. Like the head sculpt looks amazing. Looks like it's really similar to the Mark 42. But like I just couldn't justify the extra cost and also the extra space it would take to have the Ultron Sentry. And I personally, I would just rather have Ultron himself over an Ultron Sentry. So for me, I went collectors on this one, but yeah, I'm waiting to see what you guys think about this one. So the Mark 43, how are we feeling on this? Are we going to put it like a collector's or deluxe? And also, where should we put it? Because it looks amazing, but it is a 2.0 technically. So I want to say A tier because it looks really, really good. And it's a really awesome suit from Age of Ultron. But also there are better Iron Man suits. Like it's not my favorite suit, but it's definitely up there for me. My favorite's Mark 40 D tier, too many Iron Mans. Yeah, that's fair because they have made a bunch of suits. Like 42 just came out, now 43. And then also recolors here and there. I gladly never fell down the Iron Man hole. Man, I fell down it. Like, I have like an Iron Man shelf. Luckily, I don't have too many of Robert Downey Jr. only. But then again, in my pile from Black Friday, I do have the Mark 5, the Mark 1, and then the Far From Home, like zombie Iron Man type looking Iron Man. So we'll take a look at those eventually on the channel. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep all of them. Like the Mark 1, definitely. That one's iconic. The Mark 5, probably not. The Yeah, right now I have Mark 85 battle damage. I have the Mark 46 because Mark 46 is my favorite suit. I got like the War Machine, Mark 4, Punisher War Machine, the Iron Patriot, the exclusive Iron Patriot from the comics. I've got Rescue. Rescue is awesome. Too many people are sleeping on Rescue. Or Iron Spider. He doesn't really count in the Iron Man shelf. But yeah, I fell down the Iron Man hole. And then I have this one on pre-order. I have the 42 on pre-order. But honestly, the 42 I pre-order on Pop Culture. So we'll see. It depends on how much extra they charge when he finally ships, because he still hasn't shipped. Or if I get a wait list on Sideshow. But now seeing the 43, I don't know if I need the 42. 42 is cool because the extra gold and stuff. But yeah. Oh, Hulkbuster 2.0 coming. Oh, man. That would be sick. Like, it'd be costly, probably like $1,000 or more, especially if they do die cast or something. But that would be super cool. That'd put me way down the rabbit hole of Iron Man figures. But I love this one. For me, I went collectors, save a little bit of money. But I know you said D tier, but this suit itself, no, we'll compromise. We'll say B tier. I got you. We'll just do B tier. So I was going to put it in A tier, to be honest, because I love how it looks. But you're right. They do make a lot of Iron Man, especially repaints. This is a 2.0. So I guess it can't really be A tier, even though it looks really good. I love all the flaps that open up. But luckily, they're not all the flaps that open up. And then you just, like the Mark III they had earlier, they don't open up and then they're stuck open up, which is kind of cool. Gosh, it looks so good. I'm really excited for this one. But yeah, maybe they'll make a Hulkbuster because that's actually really cool. Age of Ultron Hulk is what they should make one. Yeah, because Thor looks awesome. But yeah, we definitely need a Hulkbuster. Or not Hulkbuster, but like a new Hulk. Maybe Brand New Day will get us a new Hulk. Maybe they will make a new Age of Ultron Hulk, but time will tell. We'll have to see. So I definitely want an Age of Ultron Cap. That would look really good. But next we've got, we'll just pull up both of these right now. I am getting both of these actually because I had to break my rule because I'm a sucker for Batman with the blue. I just love how it looks with the gray. And you guys know I'm a sucker for battle damage. So this one, I know in the preview, I was like, I can't break my rule and stuff, but it's been broken. This one's on pre-order right here and it looks gorgeous. How are you guys feeling? Is this an S tier? I know technically that the black version, like the clean one, that's also a Dark Knight Returns figure, but this might be S tier. I don't know if it's because we have Absolute Batman S tier. So I don't know. Can it go up that high? Because him and Superman, I plan on putting in both the same tier because both of them are awesome. You think this is an S tier figure or just A tier? What do you guys think? I missed out on the gray. Got this one though. Yeah, because back with the gray one, I just like the grayish like black look. I just didn't. I just didn't care too much for it. But then seeing this with the battle damage and seeing the Superman, I had to get both. I'm not gonna go back and get like the black, like gray version of them though. I feel like this is gonna do it for me. I definitely want to see how they look in my collection, but yeah, they're really good. Not seeing anyone say, man, I need help. Is this an S tier? Both of these ones. It's either an S or an A. I feel like they look so good. I've seen someone show like a custom of this one, I think. Like this type of look for him, but now Hot Toys officially made it, so really, really cool. All right, no one's saying I might just put him in S tier, I'll start typing if anyone changes my mind. Batman Returns, Superman, and Battle Damage Batman. S for both since they nailed the look for both of them. Yeah, I agree. Perfect. We got agreements on the S tier. These are, we don't need to spend a lot of time on them. They just look so good. The bodies, everything, man. I love it. And then this also, we're not going to rank because it's not life size. It's like when they're bigger figures, kind of like Stitch, I guess. But it's interesting. Yeah, and that's all the pre-orders. I kind of want to look at some of the waitlist ones, but we've been going for quite a while, not gonna lie. But yeah, like waitlist ones, like some of the ones, I guess we'll go through, talk about some that I have on order real quick. Kind of, we're gonna be wrapping this up through this, so this is basically kind of the end of the stream. We'll just kind of go through some waitlist ones. I'm getting the Artisan Thor, like just looking at him real quick. He looks awesome. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was not expecting the stream to go on for 6 hours, 40 minutes. I was saying maybe it'd be quick and stuff, but I love talking to you guys and I appreciate each and every one of you for joining because not gonna lie, when I first was gonna start the live stream, I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna join. I thought I'd be like yapping to myself for a while, and I appreciate all you joining. Thank you so much. And man, yeah, this store I love. We do need some more Age of Ultron figures. I would be super cool. Gold and Copper Iron Man. I do have the Snowtrooper Commander. Have the blue and gray suit. This Spider-Man. Is this this is the American one, right? Not the Japanese one. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, but not one that I needed to get. They only made 600 of them. Eve. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see, because look at this. Looks like they're gonna make an artisan John Wick with like the longer hair. But gotta admit, the Eve, they need to fix that head sculpt. It's a little rough here. People that got blue Keaton should have waited for Dark Knight Returns blue. I feel like you're speaking directly to me here, because yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. You're speaking directly to me, aren't you? Because the Keaton one I do love, but yeah, that Dark Knight Returns one does look a bit better. But we'll compare them, because I'm not getting rid of the blue and gray one, of course. Not gonna like sell it off or anything. I still love how it looks, but definitely the wrinkles on the forehead could have been changed a little bit. Kind of disappointed the Hot Toys didn't follow up the two In Art Michael Jackson's figures with their own. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. And maybe they didn't get the license, or they didn't care to. But has Hot Toys really made any other musicians? Trying to think. Usually they do like movies, shows, some video games here and there, but I don't know if they ever tackle musicians. So maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Hot Toys did on purpose to make the Bell and Keaton one first, so people would have FOMO. Yeah, I guess that's true, because even I think the blue Bell man looks a little worse than the Keaton one, in my opinion, but maybe in hand it's a little bit better. But yeah, they got me on the FOMO, I guess, for the blue and gray Keaton. But to be honest, when I looked at it, I did kind of love it. It's just the wrinkles were throwing me off a little. And hopefully you guys aren't creeped out by staring at this head sculpt that's not as awesome. They did a few MJ figures back in the day. Oh, didn't they do Kiss or everything or someone else? Yeah, I need to look that up now. Hot Toys Kiss. Nothing weird better pop up. Hot. Oh my gosh, I spelled that wrong. I do not want to look up what that suggested. Images. I mean, I see Sideshow. Maybe Sideshow just made them. I mean, I don't even know if these are 6 scale. Yeah, I don't see them, but Hot Toys. Now I'm curious. I did not know they made a Michael Jackson. Toys Michael Jackson. Hot Toys bad version. Bust. Another bust. Okay, Hot Toys. Yeah, so they made the bad figure. Okay, beat it. Okay, so yeah, they have made a few. Then I was way off. Even made the zombie one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe they should. I didn't know they made any musicians, but maybe Michael Jackson's just the one they make figures of for some reason. I mean, he's goated, he's amazing. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, like the Eve could have looked better, but honestly, we might need to call it a wrap there. I'll give it, a few more minutes. Let the chat roll in. But yeah, that was amazing. I love talking to you guys. That was awesome. I appreciate all of you for joining. I appreciate the super chats. Even though my very first ever super chat, I embarrassingly, that's a word, accidentally deleted the message. I was trying to like heart it everything I could, and bam, I deleted it. But yeah, if you're watching this part, thank you. I know you said you had to hop off, but if you like rewatch this and get to the end or something, thank you so much for that. And then going back up, thank you, Devron, for the super chat. I appreciate that so much, guys. I'm just here yapping about figures. I'm so glad you joined me here to talk about everything. And yeah, thank you. They might be waiting for the movie. Oh, true, because yeah, the Michael Jackson movie's coming out. Yeah, I usually like those ones. Like I like the Bohemian Rhapsody. I liked Rocket Man. What other ones were there? Yeah, but usually I like the musician movie, so I might have to see that one. Do you have a favorite pre-order? Man, favorite pre-order. I mean, gotta be him, right? I love John Wick too much. I mean, him or Winter Soldier. It's either him or Winter Soldier. It's got to be between those two. Can I find the Winter Soldier? Scrolling through here. Man, I'm so excited for Daredevil also. Gosh, that new season coming up soon. I'm excited. Yeah, here's Winter Soldier. Yeah, it's either Artisan John Wick or Artisan Winter Soldier. Maybe I do have to say Artisan Winter Soldier, because man, the real leather, the hair, And John Wick also has a sculpted edition. Maybe it is him. Ooh, actually, I think it does have to be him. I think, yeah, it has to be Winter Soldier. I think I can't go back on that. I love the John Wick, but Winter Soldier is my favorite MCU movie, so it has to be him. Yeah, but yeah, I think we might need to call it there, guys. It's been how long? 6 hours, 45 minutes. We didn't quite make it to 7 hours, almost a whole work shift. I mean, not almost, I guess a short work shift for now, but man, yeah. Thank you guys for joining. And yeah, I look forward to talking to you guys next time. And until